Chat.
Live.
Believe we're live here. Okay, I believe we're live. I believe we are live here. We got ourselves a major tornado day ahead of us here in Kansas. Anywhere from Oklahoma all the way up to far southwest Nebraska today is in store for a significant tornado outbreak. I'm going to go as far to say historic tornado outbreak here today, guys. Potentially a historic tornado outbreak here today. Shut that off real quick. I just heard myself. But anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome in. We are by Oakley, Kansas right now. We got ourselves an enhanced and moderate risk for strong and long-lived tornadoes today. It's looking like a big-time tornado outbreak here across Kansas and northeast Colorado, as far southwest Nebraska, all the way down into Oklahoma. I think Oklahoma's going to pop off later today as well. But excuse me. Big things are in store here for today, and we decided to pick the northwest Kansas target. We're up here by Colby, Goodland, back up towards McCook, Nebraska. We just really like the northwest Kansas play here today. I think really everywhere is going to go. I think we're going to have a widespread tornado outbreak with strong and violent tornadoes possible. In fact, I think up here in northwest Kansas, there's a real shot we get violent tornadoes up here tonight. I'm thinking we're talking EF3 plus tornadoes, very likely here across northwest Kansas, all the way back down into Oklahoma. I think EF3 plus tornadoes are likely here today. It's going to be a huge tornado outbreak with strong and long-lived tornadoes. So that is what's in store here for today. Big things coming up, and we got to really lock in and make sure that we are ready to go, which we are. We are, by the way. You might notice we have some different overlays on right now. Got some different overlays on here. We actually have ourselves a somebody that we're going to have to show you guys here in a little bit here. We're going to hold off till we get to the gas station, but we have a new team member. We have a new team member, guys. We got a new member on the team. It's not this guy.
No.
We have Eli. We still got Eli.
You know me.
We still got Eli, but we got ourselves a new team member, which we're going to be unveiling to you guys here in a couple minutes. We're about 5 minutes from this gas station, so we're going to kind of do our thing, and then we're going to pass it on over to, well, you'll find out here in a second. So we got a special guest, but not even a guest.
Not even a guest.
It's going to be a permanent addition to the team here. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys what we're dealing with here today. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the Storm Prediction Center here real quick. We got ourselves if I can load it, that'd be great. Give it 1 second here for it to load in.
There we go.
There it is. We got a moderate risk, as you can see, across south central Kansas, far north central Oklahoma, and then we have an enhanced risk that extends all the way from down by Wichita Falls, Texas, all the way back up towards darn near Cheyenne, Wyoming here. We got ourselves a major severe weather outbreak shaping up here today across the central plains. If we go ahead and look at our tornado risk here real quick, we got ourselves a 15 hatched tornado risk there, along with a 10 hatched tornado risk as well. Interestingly enough, we are targeting up here, guys. So you might be wondering, why are we up here? We woke up this morning right here in Oklahoma City. We drove all the way up through the 15 hatched, through the 10 hatched, and we are positioning up there in far northwest Kansas. And I'm not saying the Storm Prediction Center is wrong, but I think up here has a very good shot of strong and violent tornadoes later this afternoon into the early evening hours. I think strong and violent tornadoes are on tap up by Colby, Kansas, Goodland, Kansas, up towards McCook, Nebraska. So we're kind of taking a gamble here. We're deciding to go all the way up here, skipping what, according to the Storm Prediction Center, is the main play here today. Almost everybody's down south right now.
Yeah.
Almost everybody is down south there in southern Kansas into northwestern Oklahoma there. But we'll see. It's kind of pick your poison. We almost chased down there in Oklahoma, but we decided that the surface low up here, right on that moisture tongue, got moisture infecting up here into northwest Kansas, along with just ridiculous wind shear profiles, which the person that we're about to introduce here is going to be doing a breakdown of here in just a second. Yeah, it's looking very, very big up and down the dry line here, everywhere from western Oklahoma all the way up into northwest Kansas. In fact, we already had a big tornado not too long ago out by Denver, Colorado. So if that's any indication of what today is going to be like. We already had a big tornado on the ground today, and it was well outside of the main target area, up by Denver, Colorado. So we got ourselves a big-time tornado day in store, and I think we're going to be talking about some big monster tornadoes later this afternoon and evening. We also got my dad out here as well, chasing somewhere. My dad is out somewhere chasing, so we're going to have to find him at some point. He's actually coming down to Northwest Kansas as well. I think Connor's up here in Northwest Kansas. Storm Hunter Media is up here in Northwest Kansas. So we're going to have the boys. We're going to have the boys up here in Northwest Kansas, which is going to be good. So we're not going to be alone, but, you know, like I said, the crowds are going to be a little thinner up here, which I'm okay with. There's going to be a lot of storm chasers down there in Oklahoma and Kansas. So we're going to have a little more breathing room here.
Bailey Miller, welcome to the Storm Society.
Hey, welcome in, Bailey Miller. Okay, so we're pulling into the gas station here real quick, but first I just want to say something. We're going to be introducing a new team member. We're going to be introducing Mr. Wisconsin here in a second. He's going to be doing a breakdown of the severe weather event. He's going to be kind of our Brian, per se. You guys know Brian from Reedstream. He's like a mix of Brian and Max Velocity and Ryan Hall all like blended together, you know. So with his little Wisconsin flavor added to him.
Little cheese curd.
Little cheese curd. Little touch of cheese, you know, to go with it. Anyway, without further ado, let's introduce Charlie Birdo to the stream here. Everybody, warm welcome for Charlie Birdo on the stream here.
Charlie.
So hopefully you guys love him as much as I do. Okay.
How's it going, everyone?
Let's get this gas.
Okay.
Get this gas, and then
start getting gas. I'm gonna go to
run to the bathroom here real quick. Gonna run in, chat. Gonna run in here real quick. So.
Alrighty, guys. While they're taking care of that, I'm gonna take you on a little adventure through what we got in store for our severe weather risk today. As Freddie said, my name's Charlie Bordeaux. I'm a meteorology student here in Wisconsin, also a storm chaser. I have my own YouTube channel. I can see Coffee, one of our wonderful moderators, already put that in chat there today. So if you want to support the work I'm doing up here in Wisconsin, that's a great way to do it. But without further ado, let's take a look at what we have in play for our severe weather risk today across the Great Plains. You can see we have our moderate risk area down south, and as Freddie said, we're not playing the moderate. We're playing the, we're kind of making our own little forecast here. We're watching Northwest Kansas, kind of the Kansas, Nebraska, Colorado border. That's where we have our eye on for the potential of severe weather this afternoon, including the risk of large hail, which we will go through here. We have that potential for strong straight line winds. Obviously, we don't have a significant contour for strong straight line winds, but if you can get a nice supercell to get going there, you can get some localized areas of winds, maybe 70, 80 miles per hour associated with things like the RFD or maybe in the forward flank of that supercell. We also are watching for a risk of large hail. You can see we have the, step through a little fast there. You can see we have that 45% hatched area for large hail down south. That hatching indicates significant hail. So you can see we have this big area, the 30% risk area, the 45 and the 15 with that black hatching. Anywhere within the black hatching, that's where the Storm Prediction Center is watching for the potential of hail 2 inches in diameter or larger. It's a little bit smaller than a baseball, but it's possible we could get up to baseball size. So who knows? Maybe Freddie will blow out his windshield here today. And then, of course, the big kicker, the thing everyone is watching out for today is that tornado risk. We have that 15% down south with the black hatch marks, and we have that 5% and 2% extending from Texas all the way up into Nebraska. That black hatching indicates the potential for significant tornadoes, EF2 or stronger. We don't have that black hatching up in northwest Kansas, but I'm going to go through the models here in a bit, and I think that we could squeeze out a significant tornado in the area closest to the surface low, farther up to the northwest here. But what these Storm Prediction Center outlooks mean with each hazard is like, if we were to go through, say, the hail outlook here for a second, if we were to drop a pin in the hail map, essentially what that means is if you were to put a 25-mile radius around that pin, there's a 45% chance of a significant hailstone within that radius. Same thing for tornadoes, same thing for damaging winds. So let's go through the models here, take a little bit of a deep dive into what's driving this forecast, you can see we have this deep region of low pressure centered over the Rocky Mountains. Essentially, the storm systems, they can't punch through that region of low pressure. They have to go down and around. We have storm systems going through down and around that region of low pressure. That's when you get something called the trough. That's this dip in the jet stream that we're seeing right here. That helps pull moist air up from the Gulf of Mexico, which brings us the fuel we need for our thunderstorms. This is a map of convective available potential energy, also known as CAPE. If you've taken a high school physics class, you might remember the differences between kinetic and potential energy. Kinetic energy is energy that's in motion. Potential energy is energy that can be put into motion, is stored within a system, and can be used later on. Same kind of thing applies here for thunderstorms. This is the fuel available for our thunderstorms that can be put into motion. Usually for severe weather, you want CAPE values around 500 or so. We're well beyond that. You can see those deep reds, those are CAPE values approaching 4,000, a little bit of the 5,000s in there with some of those grays in Oklahoma near the Kansas border. That is more than enough fuel to support a significant severe weather risk later on this afternoon. We also need some spin in our atmosphere. If we want supercells, we want our atmosphere to be spinning so our storms can ingest that rotation, get nice organized updrafts. This is my favorite parameter that I use to check that. This is 0 to 3 kilometer storm relative helicity. And as you can see, it just lights up, especially as we get towards that evening hour. You can see we have plenty of spin in our atmosphere all the way up in our target area here farther northwest and down into Texas. If we get supercells firing along this dry line here, they all could pose a significant severe weather risk. If we go through our target area for today, here was the HRRR. This is one of our convective allowing models. Essentially what this is doing is giving us a representation of what could happen today. This isn't a sure-cut thing like this is exactly how it's going to be, but it's a good indicator of how storms could behave. We're expecting a broken line of supercells spanning from the Nebraska panhandle all the way down through Oklahoma. So if you're in that risk area, definitely going to be a day to stay weather aware. As we move along here, I want to switch you guys back to the meso analysis here so we can take a deeper dive into the ingredients that we have out there right now. Because what happens in the next hour, 2 hours, that's going to really determine how the rest of the day goes. So if we go through our meso analysis here, you can see if we go to our CAPE values, you can see we already have tons and tons of CAPE in play here. We have nearly 6,000 CAPE down in western Oklahoma. That is much more than the models were putting out. So that's a good indicator that things down here may pop off a little bit more than what was forecasted. Farther up to the northwest in the area where we're targeting, we have CAPE values around 2,500 to 3,000. That's going to support that significant severe weather risk later on this afternoon. And those CAPE values are expected to increase as we get more moisture kind of working its way up into this region of the country. Another thing I want to look at is look at this blue on the eastern side of where all of our CAPE is. That is known as the cap. The cap is essentially a region of warm air that sits just above the surface, and that acts like a little lid that represses thunderstorm development. When the cap is in place, there's no thunderstorms. If we step through the day today, you can see in the morning, capping inversion in place, that prevents thunderstorms from firing. But now, as we get later on in the afternoon, now that our atmosphere has warmed up, that cap has had the opportunity to erode away, and that is giving storms the chance to get going here along our dry line on the Kansas-Colorado border. You can see those bubbly cumulus towers popping up down there. These are the storms we're going to be watching posing that tornado risk in our target area later on this afternoon. And they're developing nicely. One of the things that I like to check to make sure that our storms have a good environment to form in is low-level lapse rates. This is the measure of how the temperature changes with height. With the temperature changing in height, that can help support thunderstorm development. Generally, you want lapse rates for severe weather to be around 6 degrees. We're well beyond that. Lapse rates approaching 10 degrees, 9, 8 degrees here in our target area. So that's a good sign that once these storms get going, they're going to have plenty of energy available to maintain themselves so they don't go up and then just collapse right away. We're already seeing that here with robust convection starting to get going. Another parameter that we're going to need here is wind shear. And you can see already plenty of our wind shear is in place. We have Wind shear values approaching 55 knots here in northwest Kansas, near the 60s here in southern Kansas. That's going to really support the severe weather risk this afternoon. Another parameter to check is storm relative helicity, 200 in across western Kansas here, and that is only going to increase later on this afternoon. That increase is going to be thanks to something known as our low-level jet. If we go to 850 millibars, that is where our low-level jet is sitting. You can see currently it's around 35 knots. Generally for severe weather, you want it to be right around there. And as we get towards the evening, towards the magic hour of 7 o'clock, that's generally when the low-level jet tends to ramp up. I know these guys have talked about it here on stream, that low-level jet increasing as the evening goes along. And you're seeing that here. You can see our low-level jet is expected to increase by about 10 knots as we get to the evening in central Kansas. We're expecting it to be around 45 knots. Up in northwest Kansas in our target area, it's going to be sitting around 35, 40 knots. So more than enough wind shear in place to support our risk of severe weather. One final parameter I want you guys to take a look at here is our 0 to 3 kilometer cape and surface vorticity. This is kind of the magic tool that can point the way to where our tornadoes are. I know we talked about that there was a tornado earlier today in Colorado. This is the reasoning for it. Look at that bullseye. High 3 cape values and surface vorticity. Essentially what this parameter indicates is plenty of fuel available in the low levels of the atmosphere. What is our tornado? Tornadoes are strong, robust updrafts that occur in the lowest levels of the atmosphere. So when you have lots of cape in the lowest 3 kilometers of the atmosphere, that can help get storms going, get them rotating, fueling that tornado risk. Paired with surface vorticity. Surface vorticity is a measure of spin right at the surface. When storms can ingest that, that helps them to get rotating and produce tornadoes. And you can see as we go through the evening, we're going to have just tons of it out there. 3 cape values approaching 200 with surface vorticity values pretty much maxed out. So we have a big day of severe weather ahead here. And as we wrap up here, I do want to appreciate all you guys for tuning into the stream today. Hopefully you guys are excited to have me on, and I'm looking forward to add some meteorological analysis to the stream here. So I'm going to go ahead and get ready to send things back over to Freddy as we wrap up this analysis. I'll be popping in periodically throughout the day. So stay weather aware and stay tuned to the stream because we're going to have some good stuff later on this afternoon.
Uh-oh. I got to, Charlie, I can't hear you. My CarPlay is not, oh, shoot. Okay, now it's just being stupid. Okay.
All right, minor technical problems. Freddy can't hear me, so we're going to resort to the old-fashioned way, and I'm gonna send him a message here. Send him a quick text, and maybe that'll get him picked up.
I think they might be able to hear us.
Generally, for severe weather, you want it to be
there we
right
go.
around there.
Wait.
And as we get towards the evening,
Whoa. Okay, there we go. It's being weird right now. Okay, I need to shut off. There we go. Okay. Guys, what do you think of Charlie?
Oh, yeah.
What do you guys think of Charlie there in the chat? We got Charlie Birdo now. He's going to be kind of, like I said, kind of be our Brian, you know, kind of a mix of like Brian, Max, and Ryan. You know, he's going to be our on-screen personality. He's going to be doing a lot of analysis, being able to break down stuff while we're out on the move, you know, when we don't really have enough time to really stop and break everything down all that much. We can just kind of hand it off to Charlie, you know, and kind of let him do his thing, you know, because Charlie knows a lot. He's a meteorology student up there in the good old Wisconsin, a very knowledgeable guy, and he knows a lot, especially when it comes to storm chasing, streaming, and just weather in general. So, plus he's just a great guy there. So
he's an amazing guy.
He's an amazing guy there. So we got Charlie now. At the helm, but we got to lock back in here. We got to figure out where we're headed here. I think we're gonna have storm initiation here. I think it's starting now, actually.
Yeah.
I think storm initiation might be starting here shortly. We got a little blip actually just
have a little
southwest. Yeah, see that? We do have a little blip now, blipping just southwest of Goodland. So that could be our first real established supercell of the day there, just southwest of Goodland, Kansas there. So it's on the Colorado side though right now. But if we look at our satellite, it looks like our satellite's really bubbling up here. Let me go ahead and...
While that's opening, Beth with the super chat.
Thank you for the super chat, Beth. I appreciate you there.
Appreciate you, Beth.
W Beth's up in the chat. Look at the cumulus blowing up down there, guys. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. There it is. Those are our storms. These are our storms right here, guys. Look at the cumulus really bubbling up there to our southwest. Those are going to be our tornado producers later this afternoon and evening. They're already starting to go up there, right along the border. That's a really impressive look, honestly.
Very impressive.
Yep, look at how clear it is around them. Nice, beautiful, clear air around there. Is obviously an elevated flare working in through there. So these are going to probably be photogenic supercells and photogenic tornadoes in all likelihood. So
I gotta get this fixed.
What?
It's just not connecting to.
Is it not connected to Starlink?
No. Hey. Okay, hush. Okay. Should be fine now.
Should be good now. Okay.
Should be good now.
Starlink is back. Starlink is back. Okay, we're back on the Starlink. But yeah, these towers going up here, I think these are going to be them right there. I don't know what Charlie's thinking right now, but ooh, we got a cop right here. Do got a cop right here. Slow down a little bit. I don't know what the or no, it's not a cop. I don't know what the speed limit is here right now. So I don't know if this is a construction zone or not, so I don't really want to have a repeat of Wisconsin the other day, so it would not be a good time to have a repeat of Wisconsin, so. But yeah, I think I'm good, though. I think I'm basically going the speed limit, so. But yeah, those bubblers are really going up there, and if we look at our environment right now, we got a crazy, crazy environment in place here. Look at our photographs right now. I got those big sickle-shaped photographs already in place there across northwest Kansas. That's going to foster that substantial tornado threat there. And then if we go ahead and look at our significant tornado parameter, because why not, you can see you already got a lot of SIG-TOR already building. And you might notice a lot more to the south. Well, that's because it's all kind of advecting up there to northwestern Kansas. Our moisture is still sitting a little bit south right now, but it's all surging north with the low-level jet. You have a surface low up here in Colorado, which has already produced a pretty substantial tornado up there with that supercell right up in there. But that surface low is drawing that moisture up in there. And on the nose of that moisture axis is right about in northwest Kansas, and that's where is typically a very good target for tornadoes, is the tongue of that moisture, the moisture tongue. In fact, let's go ahead and look at our, go to radar scope here real quick, and also, let's see, Square Shanna, welcome to the Storm Society there. Welcome in, Square Shanna. But we'll go ahead and switch over to our radar here, which is going to have meso analysis, and we can see we got a 57 dew point here, 57, 55. Dews are still a little bit low up here, but if you look to the south, we got 60 dews now starting to work in there at 61, 63 down there by, gosh, where's that at? Somewhere west of Garden City, just west of Garden City, Kansas. You got, you know, low 60s working in there, and then further south you have mid 60s working in. So these dews are flowing north. They're kind of racing up in here, and they're going to be intercepting our storm. So I think initially the tornado threat isn't going to be very high. I think there will be a tornado threat initially, don't get me wrong, but the most substantial tornado threat is going to be later this evening, like right around probably 6 o'clock. Probably 6 o'clock is going to be the hour where we're going to have those violent tornadoes just ripping across northwest Kansas. But, you know, if you guys, oh wow, look at that right there. That is definitely a pretty stout signature there by Cheyenne Wells. Yeah, we're going to have a storm blowing up there here soon.
Square Shanna actually just gifted 10 members.
Thank you, Square Shanna, for the 10 gifted memberships there. Let's go. Let's go, Shanna.
Oh, Shanna.
But yeah, wow. Right there, we're probably going to get storm initiation here soon. Diana, they give the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go, Diana. Diana, W. Shanna there in the chat. Okay, let's go ahead and look at our satellite again here real quick. Look at that stuff blowing up there, guys. It is just exploding. It is just exploding right now. Those towers are really starting to rip there. So I think we're in business. I'm going to go ahead and crack open, though, this nice...
they're so good, Freddy.
This nice chicken wrap here, guys. Last night at the hotel, we actually meal prepped. Cooked up some chicken wraps here. Got some nice Cajun seasoning on there. Dang, I really wrapped this thing good, didn't I? But this is a nice little chicken wrap here. See which side. I think I'll go for this side right here. But let's try out this chicken wrap here real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a PDS chicken wrap intercept happening right here on stream.
Pretty good. I didn't get much chicken on that one. Oh yeah.
Survey says.
Survey says this is going to be one of our meals going forward. We're going to definitely be doing this more often going forward because this is amazing.
Good.
This is
So
really
glad.
good. This is really good, guys. Eli cooked on this one. Eli cooked on this one.
Oh.
Wow, does that taste good? That's a good chicken wrap. Really solid chicken wrap. Yeah, Cheyenne Wells is blowing up.
I feel like you need a sauce, dude.
Huh?
I feel like that's a little dry, isn't it? Your wrap?
It's good to me.
Does it taste good? Okay.
But yeah, I don't like ranch, so
Yeah, that's
I wasn't gonna put
You
ranch
could also
on there.
put like the Dijon mustard.
uh-uh.
Get a little more heat to it.
I don't like. I'm not a big Dijon mustard guy.
Huh.
I think a
Okay.
little sriracha on there would go
I'll
a
think of
long way,
something.
but that's
I'll
just
think
my
of something.
take.
But yeah, on that health grind, guys. Still on the health grind. Even though we did kind of cheat last night, we got some burgers and stuff last night, but we had a little cheat meal. But we're back on the health grind though today. But yeah, it looks like Cheyenne Wells is really starting to blow up there. Yeah, PDS chicken wrap. There you go. Particularly delicious situation. I love that. That's amazing there.
Diana with the super chat saying Charlie is a perfect addition to the team. You guys are the best.
Thank you, Diana. Yeah, Charlie is the best. I'm really excited to see how this all works. By the way, we also have my dad. I don't know if you showed my dad's stream yet, Charlie, but we also have my dad out there on the stream as well. So if you want to, we can show my dad just for a second, just to kind of show him. We do have my dad on the feed here tonight as well, so we can also flip back and forth. I think my dad's relatively close to where we're at right now. I think we're in a pretty similar spot. He was also thinking Northwest Kansas. He was thinking Northwest Kansas since yesterday, like last night. So, yep, we got my dad out there as well. We're both gonna be out here dominating this chase here. See, Alex is in the chat. I can see you, Alex.
Alex is in the chat. And coffee give a good idea. Chipotle mayo, like a spicy mayo.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I
would put that on here. I
That
wouldn't
would
put ranch
slap
on there.
on this.
I wouldn't put ranch on there. I'd put that Chipotle mayo on there. I'd try that out for sure. Maybe I have to get some Chipotle mayo for this stuff.
That bacon mayo. Oh, you got your dad up. Look at that. That looks
at that.
sick.
Look at that. See, we got the double
That
box.
looks so cool.
We can double box the streams there. Look at that. It's pretty cool. But yeah, guys, we're going to keep blasting west here. We're going to blast west over toward Goodland, maybe even west of Goodland. We might even shoot all the way over there to those towers. As you can see, we have some pretty nice cumulus here at the moment already. This cumulus is looking really juicy here at the moment. So definitely looking pretty nice here. The sky looks beautiful here. Very excited to be up here in Northwest Kansas. You get kind of sick of the trees. Even yesterday in Oklahoma. By the way, guys, I just would like to apologize for yesterday in Oklahoma there. The stream, for whatever reason, we just could not get it to work there. And thankfully, you guys did not miss much. We didn't see anything. We got in a tornado warning storm, but there was nothing to be seen. But very frustrating. Could not get the stream to work. Just couldn't get it to work. And that's why we ended up just canceling the stream there. So, yeah. But I do apologize, guys. I hate canceling on you guys and making you guys wait for nothing. So hopefully today makes up for that.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully today makes up for that. Got a little gustnado there or something.
I'm pretty sure.
See that?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Pretty sure the only thing that y'all missed yesterday was a nice pothole. Oh, it's a tractor-led dustnado.
Well, don't show them the tractor.
Hey, there's not a tractor there. It's
Yeah,
just,
exactly.
It's just dust.
That's a gustado.
Trust.
bro.
Trust. SC Gilmore with a member for 11 months.
Let's go, SC Gilmore. 11 months. Let's go. Almost to a year.
Jen already has a PDS chicken wrap sticker on the Discord. She's quick with it.
By the way, guys, we do got the Discord.
There is.
Good point. If you guys click the link at the top of the chat there, that will take you guys straight to the Discord. Be sure to go join the Discord if you have not already. That is the Storm Society Discord. We finally have a Discord server.
Yeah.
Finally got one. So go over there and join up. Everybody's over there. Eli's in there. Charlie's in there. My dad will be in there soon. That's where everybody's at. All the cool kids are over there.
All the cool kids
in the
hang
Storm
out in the
Society
Storm
Discord
Society.
server.
Okay, now you're not set.
If you want to be part of the cool kids lunch table, once again, like Freddie said, Storm Society Discord, hop on in. We're having a great time.
Got it.
But yeah, this chicken wrap is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Big fan of this chicken wrap. It's just so convenient. You just go back there, you grab one, boom.
Oh, there's a video. It's not a sticker, it's a video. I'm guessing it's of you eating the chicken wrap.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, these towers are really going up over here by Cheyenne Wells. Charlie, what are you seeing on these towers over here? What are you seeing on these towers over here by Cheyenne Wells? It's looking pretty pronounced there. It looks like it's about to blow up.
Yeah, what I'm seeing out there, as you can see, obviously we have those towers starting to develop. I'm beginning to think these are going to be our show here for the afternoon. If we take a look at, if I can pull up the echo tops here, we can take a look at how tall these storms are getting. You can see already, see those bright yellows in there. That's a nice tall storm getting ready to go up here, approaching 36,000 feet. So definitely some robust convection starting to get going out here. If I take you guys over to our satellite, you can see the colors overlaid here are our CAPE values, those convective available potential energy as we were talking about earlier. You can see those storms are moving right into an environment with plenty of CAPE in play. So definitely more than enough fuel for these storms as they get going here across western Kansas.
Kind of bear with us, you know, because we're going to have to work through some of the bugs. We did a lot of work. Charlie did a
lot of
ton
work. He's putting in a lot of work right now.
Yeah, he put in a ton of work. Probably talking over Charlie right now, but he put in a ton of work setting up all this stream stuff. So a huge shout out to him for doing all that.
Oh.
Wow, what a chicken wrap.
What a chicken wrap. Man, now I'm hungry. I should have grabbed a chicken wrap.
We should have. That was like our one stop.
So when I run out to put on the mount on the hood, on the roof, just pop the trunk. I'll run back, grab it, come back up.
Yep.
And then panic and choke on a chicken wrap, you know? That's exactly how that'll work.
Yep.
Pretty sure we're back.
Are we back?
I'm not sure. I guess I'll listen quick.
Let's
we're
see.
Back. We are back.
Back just in time for Eli to talk about choking on a chicken wrap.
Yep. Leslie with the super chat. Casey getting storms later tonight, and an enhanced tomorrow. Shout out to Charlie, great guy.
Yep, shout out to Charlie. Thank you for the super chat there, Leslie. Yeah, Kansas City's under the gun there tomorrow. Got another big-time tornado day shaping up for tomorrow there. So, we're kind of focusing on one day at a time here, but tomorrow's looking pretty big as well. Mm-hmm. Tomorrow's looking pretty big as well. So after tonight, obviously, we're going to have to shift our attention to tomorrow, which is also looking like a pretty big tornado day.
Hey, Alan asked, where did you get the chicken wrap? We made them. Made them in the hotel last night.
All right, chicken wrap.
If you guys like the stream enough, we'll start putting
devoured.
chicken wraps in the merch store.
Has been devoured. All right, let's see. Let me make sure my Zello is working here. That way, Charlie. Okay, yeah. I think everything is working now. For some reason, initially I could not hear the Zello, but it should be working now.
Jerry's in
Should be good.
chat saying, "Hey Freddie, just wanted to say that your streaming graphics are awesome."
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Wow, look at these towers, though. I mean, this thing is looking pretty nice over here.
Holy cow! They're just kind of popping. Look at those.
Really going up over here by Cheyenne Wells. Look at our echo tops here real quick. Do have some more towers popping over here, so we have to be careful. I don't want to get too aggressive, you know. I don't want to end up on the wrong storm, but for now, we're just going to keep cooking over there to the Cheyenne Wells storm there. I think that Cheyenne Wells storm could be the storm. Could be the storm. It's hard to say right now. It's still a little bit early, guys. It's only 4:05 p.m. right now, so still a little bit early. We're going to keep jogging west here, and hopefully this is the play, but the sky is obviously looking really nice here. Got all this nice cumulus out here right now. We can't even see the towers over there yet. Still a little too far off to the west right now, but definitely a good-looking sky for tornadoes here in northwest Kansas. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and look. I'm going to pull mesoanalysis up here real quick. Pull up my meso here real quick. Yeah, there's the tornado watch was issued down there. I'm kind of surprised they didn't go PDS on that tornado watch down there with the wording that they had on that MD. I would have thought they would have gone PDS on that watch, but they held off for whatever reason. That's interesting.
Grifter with a member of 13 months. Safe and Historic Plains Day. Thank you, Storm Society.
Thank you for being a member there, Grifter, for 13 months, just over a year. What a guy. What a guy, what a guy. Yeah, Charlie, I don't know about you, but I'm really liking this look right now at this cumulus and these towers really blowing up on the Colorado-Kansas border. I think it's going to be go time here shortly.
It's time to go.
Yeah, I agree. Those storms down there are really starting to pop off. I think we got some good stuff going.
Right on, man, right on. Seems like we're locked in here.
We were talking about W Grifter for the 13 months, and Charlie comes up, he puts his face cam on and just makes a W with his hands.
Let's go. Let's go, dude. A lot of dust, dude. It's really windy.
Super
when we
dusty.
got out at the gas station, there was probably like 40-mile-an-hour wind there. Like, it was nuts. I was not expecting the wind to be that strong when we got out there, but that's always an indication of a big tornado day, when you just have wind ripping at the surface.
Dusty over there.
Ripping. Yeah, look at that dust. That's a lot of dust, actually. It must be like a tilled field over there or something.
All that dust that's going on is courtesy of the low-level jet, which we talked about just a second ago.
Yeah, we just entered mountain time.
Hey, wait, where are you guys at, Storm Runner? We're probably like really close here.
We are. I see you're down behind us. You're like 5 minutes behind us.
Oh shoot, you passed us up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of full sending it over here to the Goodland storm, and then just kind of work from there.
I need to turn off my seat heater, dude.
Yeah, why do you have your seat heater on, bro?
Well, at first it was too cold, so I turned on my seat warmer. And now it's too hot.
This guy here. But yeah, we're gonna be over there in just a little bit. Let me see what I have in my GPS. I'm gonna go ahead and just put Goodland, or not Goodland. I'm gonna go ahead and put. I'm gonna put Burlington in my GPS here for now. It was about 43 minutes to Burlington. Not sure we go all the way to Burlington. We might drop south at Colorado there. Chris, welcome to the Storm Society there. Welcome in, man. But yeah, this thing's already taken on a bit of a supercellular
Monkey signs always make
characteristic
me laugh.
to it.
This one says worth the detour, 366 miles.
See if I go ahead and Yeah, you kind of have that broad area of convergence, but you do have some convergence developing just right there, just north of Cheyenne Wells. So just north of Cheyenne Wells there. BTO, they give the super chat, man.
It's kind of a wild super chat.
I don't know what he said, but
I told my family if I got blown away by a tornado and died, please play Wheels on the Bus at my funeral.
well,
At least,
I guess that's fair. I mean,
you have a plan.
yeah, I guess that's fair. They give it the super chat.
Are my favorite thing.
I don't know what I would have played at my funeral. Honestly, I haven't really thought that far ahead. So.
I actually have mine planned out, dude.
Yeah, I don't have mine planned out.
I
I don't really think that far ahead, to be honest.
want a supernatural hunter's funeral.
Wow, look at that dust. Wait, whoa. Crazy dust. And that is just probably like a field that's just like been tilled or something recently.
This
Probably,
dust devil is
yeah,
an
just
appetizer
got
for what we got going on later this
That
afternoon.
makes sense to me there. Yeah, obviously some big wind out here if that's any indication there.
Dang.
Yeah, that guy's flying.
Super.
But
Mowing drill.
yeah. By the way, maybe go ahead and show. Never mind. We don't
Oh.
do that. We don't do that right now, but we'll do that later.
Okay.
By the way, guys, I forgot to mention this. But one thing we do got to mention here is that this stream, you guys know how on the radar what Charlie's using, and what's on the stream there. The radar that we use on the stream, that is Radar Omega that we've been using. Charlie's been using Radar Omega, and then what's on the stream there, that's Radar Omega as well. So that's what we've been using here. We are now sponsored by Radar Omega. Forgot to mention that. Obviously an important detail there, but we've had a lot going on today. A lot of new changes here, but we are sponsored by Radar Omega here for today's Storm Chase. So big shout out to Radar Omega there for sponsoring today's chase. So do we have any Radar Omega users in the chat right now? I'm kind of curious if we have any Radar Omega users up in the chat right now. I have like 3 different Radar Omega applications. I got one at home. I got one on this phone over here, and then obviously we got my home computer's got Radar Omega on it as well, and then Charlie's using it as well too. So
Woohoo.
big shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's chase, and we should be live on the app right now. Actually,
Pretty sure.
we should be live on the Radar Omega app. I'm gonna go ahead and check and make sure that is working here. But
Looks very, very solid.
yep, looks like it's working.
Woohoo. That is what we like to see.
I mean, it's
What
like
is
higher
wrong
base,
with
but I
this?
mean, it's definitely not elevated. Like, a little high based, but I mean, that's
This
kind
mount
of
is
what you
being
want.
difficult.
Yeah, I should be on it here in 40 minutes.
Does look like it may be moving slightly. Northwest rather than due north at the moment.
Yeah, I was noting that as well. Looks like it's kind of jogging northwest, but it'll probably recalibrate like due north or even like slightly east once it starts to really get rotating. But yeah, I would like it to take that right turn now to make things a little bit easier.
If it goes right now, those dirt roads south of Goodland are not like, well, they actually are. They're fun for side by sides, but
Just look at my
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The gravel, or I guess I should
Gotcha.
say, mostly
Totally.
dirt roads are not the best down there. Northwest Kansas though is
So great.
is great.
There we go. I fixed it.
I'm interested in the lack of initiation directly between here and that one down by Syracuse. Because ideally, the storm of the day, you could fire near like in between Sharon Springs and Tribune.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I mean, that one, where is that? Like, yeah, that one would be in line for Oakley. the one down there.
Oh, that was actually a pretty good catch. I'm impressed with myself with that.
What did you catch?
The phone?
Oh, you dropped the phone?
I was trying to zoom in, and my thumb, like, dropped a little bit. My
Really?
thumb, like,
Okay.
dropped a little bit, so I grabbed it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping a
Good
close eye
catch.
on that one. I think that one's probably the storm of the day.
You have a little blip by Sharon Springs now, but yeah, it's kind of a tough call. Looks like that thing is starting to blow up down there. It can always drop due south at a Goodland.
Dude, this mount is giving me trouble.
Yeah, as of right now, I don't even know if I want to go for the Burlington one. I might just stop in Goodland and get gas and start dropping south. Unless, of course, the Burlington one starts to just look phenomenal.
Yeah, it is kind of
My
a tough
thing is I
call
may have
there.
a prayer of actually getting
Cactus with the 50 gifted.
Yeah, think of the 50 gifted. There's Cactus. W Cactus in the chat, man.
W Cactus.
50 gifted is crazy, bro.
Crazy work.
Let's go, Cactus. He's back. Cactus is back.
Cell going up down by
Cactus is back.
Here's who's back.
Yeah, let's go. Cactus is just a legend, bro. Always growing the Storm Society, which, once again, by the way, guys, Storm Society Discord server pinned at the top of the
Yo, Freddie, I'm going
comment
to take a
section
quick
there.
couple second beat here to show these guys these storms developing along the dry line.
Cactus with another 50.
Okay, you're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, go ahead and show them there real quick. It looks like we got another cell trying to go up down by Tribune, Kansas, and it looks like our storm just got severe warned.
Cactus dropped another 50.
Wow, Cactus, thank you for the 50 bomb again. We got a severe thunderstorm warning. Got a severe thunderstorm warning now in our storm here.
Nebraska.
3 states in one day. That would be epic.
You should tell Charlie that
This
he's
is
muted.
it could very well happen.
Hey, Charlie, you're muted, by the way.
Your warning is not loaded for me.
Alrighty, I guess I was muted there. My apologies, everyone, but let me run back through that really quickly, what I was talking about there. Essentially, what we're looking at is we have these storms developing along the dry line. Apparently, this one should be getting a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon, but we have a couple other little blips. We have this one north of Sharon Springs and another one here northeast of Syracuse. These are our storms that we're going to be watching here developing along the dry line. We should see more storm coverage further south. We already have storms going up near Dodge City as well, but this is kind of the main show that we have our eye on. If we go to our satellite here, you can see those bubbly cumulus towers signaling our storms as they initiate here.
Want to see something pretty big?
These are our storms that we're going to be watching here developing along the
What?
line. We should see more storm coverage further south. We already have storms going up near Dodge City as well, but it's kind of the main show that we have our eye on. If we go to our satellite here, you can see those bubbly cumulus towers signaling our storms as they initiate here.
This Goodland storm looks decent. Looks pretty good. Want to see something pretty big?
Looks pretty good.
I like that everybody's starting to call it the Goodland storm because that makes
Is he back?
Pretty sure.
Throw it back?
Pretty
Oh,
sure.
yeah,
I think
shoot,
we're
we're back.
back.
I think we're back on. Just yapping with the gang right now.
Yup.
One nice thing about being an I-70 is, like, you just get a quick interstate to just race back east on. So you probably have enough time where you could, like, chase this storm and then blast east if need be.
Yeah, see, my thing is, I'm noticing that I've had a nice tailwind to the whole way here. So having a blast back east is not going to be a very efficient process for me.
Yeah, true. But also the other good thing is right now that storm to the south is still just heading north. So I think we'll be just fine.
By the way, other than all of the memberships that
Yeah,
Cactus
my
threw
plan
in,
is literally intercept
Michelle
the storm,
Barker
maybe followed up
joined the
a
Storm
little bit,
Society.
looks like
Let's go, Michelle!
What's up, Michelle?
Let's go, Michelle.
We haven't asked yet, dude.
Also, let's go Cactus.
Yeah, let's go
Once
Cactus.
again with 200 gifted
Also,
memberships. What a giga Chad.
Absolute mad lad.
Just a mad land there.
How is everybody doing? On a scale of 1 to 10, how's everybody doing? I want to know.
Noah.
Copy that. We are trying to.
Interesting. I guess the warnings aren't working for Raider and Meg at the moment, but okay. What?
I asked how everybody's doing, because we haven't done that yet.
Oh yeah, how's everybody doing? 1 out of 10.
1 out of 10.
Oh, 1 out of 10. Charlie, how you doing, bro? How's everybody doing? 1 out of 10. Let's see it.
How are we feeling?
I'm a 10 right now.
I'm
I'm a 10.
pretty close to it.
I'm pretty feeling pretty good today. This is an amazing chase day. I think we're gonna see some crazy stuff. We're in for a show today, guys. We're in for a
Oh, yeah.
show.
You got...
We're in for a show here today. Husky Mom's a 10. Let's go,
Heck
Husky.
yeah.
Look at that base to the left. Got a base now. That's
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
be that
They're
eastern.
getting
Is that the main cell? That might be the main. I can't tell, but there's a base to the left of the interstate here.
It's just... Chat's just flowing, man.
So neck pop there.
That was a decent neck pop.
Oh yeah, it's a good neck pop. Really good neck pop.
Looks like... Average is about a 7. I'd give it a 7.
Seems like it's usually it's always a 7.
It's either
always
a 6
about
or a 7. Yeah, we kind of like that.
Can we get it to an 8 though one of these times? We gotta average it out at 8 one of these times, but
Hey, that membership stream,
yeah,
average was an 8.
It was an 8. This dry line's erupting right now. Holy smokes!
Is there another one popping
Well, yeah,
up
this
on
supercell down by Beloit right now is not Beloit.
That storm.
Leoidi. How do you say it? Leoidi? How do you say that town, chat? How do you say that town down there in
it?
Kansas?
Spelled L-O-I-T-T-E?
L
I
E
believe it's
O
pronounced
T I.
Leote.
Like,
I have no clue.
Wait an hour.
Yeah, just looking at everything right now, definitely favoring the Scott City cell. This one's a little too early, a little too far northwest. I still think it drops tours and does its thing, but I'm looking for the storm of the day. I think it's going to be that one down there. I think that's what you said too, Connor, right?
Yeah, I think that's probably the storm of the day. This one looks decent.
Yep, this one keeps trending up, so I'm just going to keep heading after it for now.
Yeah, the other one's moving due north, so it'd be very easy to get on. This thing has a large base on it. It's not necessarily overly organized, from what I can tell, but it has a large base.
We're about even.
Yeah, I can see it from the east right now. It's definitely got a big base on it. Not low, but I didn't expect it to be all that low with the spreads the way they are right now.
We're looking about even right now, dude. 822 watching with 820 likes.
Let's go, chat. Be sure to drop a like on the stream if you have not already. We're already approaching 1,000 likes here on the stream.
Let's get it.
By the way, guys, what do you think of the overlays there that Charlie cooked up? He got
Oh, yeah.
that severe thunderstorm overlay on there. What do you guys think of that severe thunderstorm overlay? He's got that as well for tornado warning and PDS tornado warning, tornado emergency, all the warnings.
They're looking clean to
They're
me.
looking pretty clean to me. Looking pretty clean to me.
This mount is going to be the death of me.
What's wrong with it?
It's falling out.
That's what I was wondering. See, the more you got to be very careful with it. The more you bend it, it just wears it out. So I'd be very careful with bending it at the top there, because if it breaks, it's kind of
done.
Yeah, the mount's kind of cooked.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the graphics there on the stream. Charlie put a lot of work into the graphics there. It is, Jesse. It is. Good to see you, man. Good. Okay, you guys are liking the graphics. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Everybody's enjoying the new setup. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see there.
I am really liking the new setup.
I wonder where my dad's at now. I wonder if he's closing in yet or where the heck he's at.
Charlie popped in and gave a thumbs up.
Oh, man. Definitely got a elevated, or I should say high base. I shouldn't say elevated. The storm is not elevated. It is surface based, but has a relatively high base right now, which, you would think would probably hamper the tornado threat, but I bet this thing still tries to drop a tornado even with a bit of a higher base on it. So, yeah, it seems like it's moving pretty quickly, though. Let's see how fast this thing's moving here at the moment. Moving at about 30 miles per... Actually, that's not too bad. Maybe it's just the radar. Maybe the radar's not updating super fast right now, but... Because 30 mile per hour is very doable. Once your storm motions get to 45 or higher, it's really difficult to keep up with your storms, because obviously you can only go in a straight line on these roads, you kind of go east, west, north, south, whatever. But the storm just goes in a straight line. So if it's moving northeast and your roads are east, west, north, south, well, you have to go east, and you have to go north, and east, and north. Look at that base, though. Wow.
I know,
that base is starting to look pretty nice. It's got a good base on it. And I believe this is Goodland right here. Yep, this is Goodland, Kansas. Welcome to Goodland, Kansas, everybody.
Can I zoom out, please?
Yeah. This thing's looking pretty good, guys. I think it's going to be only a matter of time here before this full-fledged tornado outbreak is underway here up in northwestern Kansas, all the way back down into the Texas Panhandle, western Oklahoma, southwestern Kansas as well. We're going to have a big-time tornado outbreak here today. This is looking historic. It's just reminding me of some of the old-time tornado outbreaks that have happened up here in the past that have not happened in a very long time. This is reminding me of those old-day tornado outbreaks back in the 2000s and even like the 90s. It's kind of reminding me of like almost like a 90s tornado event right now. So it's going to be a very scary day here. I think violent tornadoes are on tap. I think we'll see a couple EF3 plus tornadoes across the outbreak area here today. And I think northwest Kansas is going to be one of those places there. I see you, Messi. I see you.
I see you.
I see you, Messi. But yeah, by the way, Chad, I had the most delicious burger of all time last night. It was a brioche bun with Angus beef. And then I literally had buttermilk fried bacon on top of the burger and nice little lettuce, onion, tomato, And I didn't put any sauce on that bad boy, but really it didn't need any sauce because the burger was so juicy. That's just how I like it, The burger is its own sauce. It's its own, flavor bomb. And oh my gosh, Big Daddy's Burger in Norman, Oklahoma is just absolutely fire. Like, wow.
I had the brioche bun. I had the Angus patty. I had pickles, lettuce, and onion on mine. But I put the bacon mayo on my bun.
Oh, yeah. That sounds pretty good, too.
That was delicious.
Yeah, the fries were to die for, too.
We had Parmesan.
We got a couple different...
Truffle fries.
The truffle fries were so good, but truffle fries.
Truffle fries.
We got a couple different shafts up here. Look at all these rain shafts coming down here. Probably some hail in there as well, but as you can see, the bases are pretty high. Pretty high base on this, but we're closing in. We are closing in right now, guys. I go ahead and put this live so we can kind of see what the... I need to just keep it live, but then shut the audio off, so then I can see exactly what's happening. Then I kind of get an idea there. But yeah, pretty nice base on this thing, guys. Pretty nice base on it. It's just high. That's the only problem right now. It's still pretty high. I am from Nebraska. Go Big Red.
Go Big Red.
Hey, where's everybody checking in from here today? Where's everybody watching from?
Goodland, Kansas.
You got some Goodland, Kansasers in here. You do kind of have a little bit of a lowering up here.
Oh, yeah.
Just to the left of the
Just
interstate.
kind of
See
see
that?
now.
See that? Got a bit of a scud lowering just to the left of the interstate there. So that's looking kind of interesting. That's looking a little bit interesting there. See how far south that, about 60, 70 miles to the south-southwest. So it shouldn't take us too long, I don't think, to get on that thing, but we'll kind of see what happens. We're going to have to drop this thing at some point here soon. We'll have to drop this thing and then go for the other one, but
We have
it's looking pretty good right now.
wide variety of people watching.
Oh, yeah, from all over. Gosh dang. I'll probably exit at Colorado there.
If you're
Yeah, got a
watching
nice
from
little base. Look
Wisconsin,
at that base
you better
there.
represent. Put some
I had
W's in
zoomed on it
chat.
for a little while.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if that's like a little area trying to develop there. Like, I don't know what the tornado threat is right now or how quickly this thing could drop tornadoes, but that's looking a little interesting right there, guys. Just to the left of the road. Got a little scud lowering. Also, the base all the way to the left is looking really nice over there as well. You can tell this thing is... I wonder if we get tornadoes on this thing soon, honestly. That's kind of what I'm wondering. We might get tornadoes on this thing pretty soon. Oh, yeah. We're going to have to really judge it because we're going to have to throw the 360 up at some point, you know, so...
Yeah.
We might even have to take it down and recharge it at times, but I also don't want to be like... I don't want to burn through the battery too quickly, but... Yeah, this thing's looking pretty impressive, chat. You can tell this base has been looking better and better over the last little bit here. So I think the tornado threat is increasing with this storm here by Burlington, Colorado, just west of Goodland, Kansas. Really like that base off to the left.
Right off the street.
Yeah, just to the left of the,
Yeah.
like kind of southwest, like 11 o'clock right now. See that down there too?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I like
see.
right up here. I also like to the
really
south. I think there's kind of two areas.
I really do like that one right off the side of the road.
Yeah, both are looking interesting though. Oh my gosh, yeah, I think tornado threat is rapidly
That range
increasing with this storm here. Tornado threat rapidly increasing with this storm here, guys.
Let's get our first one of the
Inflow is
day.
really ramping up too. Yep, look at the inflow really starting to ramp up.
Oof.
This thing is organizing really, really quickly right now.
Yeah, it's starting to get that hook on it again.
I wouldn't be shocked if we get a tornado here in the next, literally the next 30 minutes on this thing. Wow, look at the base. Oh my gosh, look at the bases. It's getting lower and lower.
I'm really liking the look of it.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, guys, tornado threat should be ramping up here. Tornado threat should be ramping up here on this cell west of Goodland, Kansas, just actually in and around Burlington, Colorado right now. This thing is looking very, very impressive.
First little precip of the day.
Yep. Oh yeah, this tornado threat is definitely increasing here. Would not shock me if we get tornadoes here very soon.
And Brandon, the state trooper, eastbound towards you.
Already got 1,000 people watching. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Be sure to drop a
Welcome
like
all.
on the stream here. This is just the beginning. This is going to be a wild day here in Northwest Kansas. Maybe even Northeast Colorado here.
In Goodland, 30 minutes from Burlington.
Oh my gosh, this thing's looking crazy on radar right now. Jeez. This thing's looking amazing on radar. Charlie, if you want to show them just kind of show them just a quick look at what it's looking like on radar. This thing's looking amazing.
30 miles out from this storm, having perfect visual on the base.
Yeah, we're going to take a quick look at radar here as this storm is evolving. As you can see, we have that classic hook shape starting to come around. That's a sign that this storm is really starting to get organized. If we go over to our velocity mode here, You can see starting to get a little bit of rotation. These it's still a bit messy, but you can see some of those greens, those brighter green colors. That indicates wind moving toward the radar, and here these reds are wind moving away from the radar. So we might have some type of a mesocyclone starting to get organized in here. But yeah, obviously the storm still needs a bit of time to cook, but pretty soon we're going to be locked and loaded with a tornado threat here. We are going to send things back on over to Freddy and Eli as they are approaching this storm.
Back on over to Freddy and Eli as they are approaching this storm.
Yeah, thanks for the update there, Charlie. Yeah, this thing's looking really, really big right now. I'm noticing a rapid increase in inflow happening as well with this thing. If we go ahead and look at our our velocities, you can see we got inflow increasing here in the inflow notch of this storm. So I think wouldn't shock me if we get a tornado here very soon on this supercell here. And one thing we're going to have to keep in mind, though, is it going to be this storm or is it going to be the one down by... we're going to have to leave this one at some point. I bet at some point we're going to have to jump ship and go for this one because, in my opinion, this is in the best environment right here. This is going to be tracking up towards Oakley and Colby, Kansas. I think this is going to be the storm of the day, most likely, but it's still getting going. I still think this thing drops some amazing tornadoes here shortly. This is what a tornado outbreak is like. You have multiple supercells that are going to drop tornadoes, and I think that is exactly what's going to be happening here. This is going to probably drop some amazing tornadoes, and so is that one to the southeast there as well. So, but this thing is looking very phenomenal. In fact, look at the scud.
I know.
Out in front of us. The space is getting lower and lower here. Oh, yeah, Eli. Even to the right.
Really liking the look of this cell.
Oh, yeah. I would not be shocked if we get a tornado here in the next 30 minutes on this supercell here. This is looking really nice. Looking really, really nice here. Wow. This thing's looking impressive, but Charlie, what do you think about this storm compared to the one to the southeast right now? I'm really watching the one to the southeast, but you know, this one looks so good right now. I don't think I can leave it at the moment.
Freddy.
What?
Look at that comment. Full stream.
Yeah, I agree. I like the storm that you guys are on, but at some point I think those southern ones
It's a
are
good
going
comment.
to be
That's what we're
in
going
play.
for.
There it is. That's from Charlie himself there. So yeah, I think I agree with that assessment there, Charlie. I think it's going to be the southern storm. So we're going to have to be ready to freaking fly once we get up here. I'm going to exit up here at Colorado here real quick. Go ahead and hit the exit here and
Maybe
see what we can see.
If we can stop for more than a minute and a half.
Yeah, we can
get
stop
that
for a
mount
second. We can stop. We can get the
If you'd like,
360
while you guys
mount
are
up.
getting set up down there, I can take the viewers for a quick second to look at the mesoanalysis with those southern storms.
I mean, go for it.
Yeah, that's perfect, Charlie. We're going to pull off here in a second, so when we're kind of doing that, if you want to go ahead and give them a bit of an overview, that I have no issue with that. Just keep cooking, bro. Just keep cooking. All right, here's our exit here. We're going to exit here, chat. Get off on this exit, and then we're going to stop for a second.
All right, sounds good. I'll wait for you guys to stop.
Tornado threat is rapidly increasing here.
I can't tell which lowering to pay attention to. It's just kind of...
I'm going to go ahead and pull off here
Spitting
for a
out
second,
lowers.
and then we can go ahead and get the... I'm going to pull them out for a second. Charlie, I'm going to pull the stream out for a second, just to kind of show them, just kind of show them what we're doing here. Yeah, it looks great on radar. It really does.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to set up the 360 mount here real quick for the 360 camera. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. Here we go. Then I say, yeah, we just leave it on, but yeah. This is the 360 camera right here. By setting it up. The goal is to get a 0 meter a tornado with the 360 camera here. That's the goal. I want to be up basically inside the tornado and get it on the 360. That's the goal here today. So we're gonna probably, watching Scott's video, I'll probably be wearing my safety glasses when we're doing the zero metering. But
You think?
yeah, in case we blow out our side window. This might be a lose your side window kind of day. Look at the base developing here too now. This is an incredible supercell here. Really nice inflow flowing in here. Really watching back down here to the southwest though. I think this is gonna be where we might get a tornado here shortly. It's just to the southwest.
I'm gonna quickly empty my tank.
Yeah, you're good, bro, you're good. Little code yellow. But oh my gosh, the structure's looking amazing on this thing right now. And look at that back in there, what's that? That's looking interesting right there. So we're gonna have to, I think there's a road just a mile to the north here. There's a nice little highway that goes east-west. So we'll go ahead and probably hop on that. Probably hop off the interstate and hop on that road. But this is looking very impressive here, guys. Wow, inflow's ramping up. Inflow is ramping up here by Burlington, Colorado. I think we get a tornado in the next 20 minutes, guys. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
I almost lost my hat.
Dude, this inflow's ramping up.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and hop back in here real quick. Charlie, if you want to do your thing real quick.
Go for it, man.
All right, well, they're down there getting all set up. I want to give you guys a quick look at our meso analysis. You can see we have about 5,000 or 6,500 CAPE down in western Oklahoma. That is absolutely insane amounts of fuel. They're on this little storm up here towards the near the not Nebraska, Colorado, Kansas border, far northwest Kansas, far eastern Colorado there. They're watching this little blip down here because you can see this has a bit higher of CAPE values. That's going to provide more fuel for this storm as it gets going. And also the wind shear down there is much more favorable. You can see we have nearly 70 knots of wind shear sitting just south of that thunderstorm. That's going to really increase the tornado potential with those southern storms. But this northern mode still has plenty of potential early on for tornadoes. So we are watching that storm as it continues to develop here for that tornado threat here in the early afternoon. Then as the evening goes along, that southern storm is probably going to be our play here. All right, Freddie, I'm going to send all the viewers back your way. We just took a quick look at the meso analysis. You guys keep cooking out there.
Just look at the meso analysis. You guys keep cooking out there.
Sounds good, brother. Sounds good, my man. So yeah, we're gonna have to get the camera set up real quick, guys.
Yep, I'm gonna start doing that now.
There's a little, oh my gosh. To the left, I wouldn't be surprised if that's gonna be where it's gonna drop, is just to the left. You see that little kind of meso there?
Oh yeah, what the
Did
heck?
we ever charge that?
Yeah, I plugged
Oh,
it
okay, good.
in. I plugged it in.
Good.
I did my
good.
job. That's what Freddie's talking about, right?
Yeah, it's looking really
So I'm gonna
nice.
point you there while I do my job.
Make sure this is all dialed in here. Got to get all the cameras up. I think this might happen very quickly. We might very suddenly get a tornado here, guys. It's gonna happen quick.
I don't know what's going on, because now there's like 3 little supercells here.
All right, sweet. You see this little, like, I don't know, it's like a little coffee can. It looks like it's about to cross the interstate here. It's definitely got my eye.
There we go.
That is
I don't see what
rotating.
you're talking about.
What is it, Freddy?
It's just south of the interstate, about to cross, but to me it looks like it's trying to develop a bit of a low-level meso there.
I know, I see that.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
We're in Colorado.
Hey, welcome to Colorado.
Just a little heads up, we may have a merger going on with that cell coming out of Goodland.
Got it.
Copy that, Charlie. Copy that, sir. What do we got to the north?
Some lightning. Just a lot of weird
The hell is very soft.
shaped stuff.
The hail is very soft, but we're trying to get gas, and everyone's parking under the underpass or under the awning to
Of course.
protect their cars.
I'm gonna find a.
Nice CG.
I'll try to find a little north option somewhere. Maybe. I think we just gotta shoot north.
It's 76 decibels on radar right now.
shoot north here somewhere. I hit this next gravel, maybe.
Okay.
Hopefully it's gravel. Just take this north here. See what the quality of these roads are. And even got like a little escape underneath the interstate there. I like that. Sometimes you just can't get across the interstate. You have to go to the exits, but... Yeah, I definitely got a big, broad base, but no consolidated area yet. No consolidated area yet on this thing, so...
That's kind of a cool shot. Just all of the structure out my window, Freddy, is nuts looking.
The south end of this
Over there?
more
Yeah.
interesting now.
Nothing low, nothing like what we were
Feature-wise.
looking at over there, but I'm
And
saying,
over
like,
here.
there's just a gap
And
between
just
the clouds
FYI,
that showed
there
the
is no exit
shooting
off the
tops.
interstate until you get to Burlington.
Beautiful
so
shot.
Unless you want to lose your windshield,
Oh,
I would
yeah.
get off in
Like, look at
Kansas.
That does look beautiful. That must be a little merger. Or yeah, that look little cell over there.
Right now, there's maybe some golf balls in here, but it's not hard either.
I'm gonna go
I'm
little
just
bit
debating
further
whether or not I
north.
want to just go all the way to Burlington here or stop.
I got off at Colorado and I'm just on the gravel here. It seems like there's a pretty good grid.
Yeah, I had routed to Colorado or whatever.
I think it'll drop. If it's gonna happen, it'll probably be behind us.
Very,
Okay.
very close to driving towards those cells near Leote, though.
Yeah, I agree, because this thing is definitely kind of has that moisture deprived look, at least at the moment.
Insane inflow on the Leote storm.
Yeah, that thing's gonna cook. Once again, it's coming up toward us, but we could probably hit it just west of Oakley somewhere.
Yeah, no, I agree. My only issue is I wish it were just a little bit further towards us. There's still that stable air by Dodge City that's going to kind of be impacting it. I just don't want the stable air to kill it.
Yeah, well, the good thing is we can always get that storm, so we can stay on this one until it's like for sure actually gonna happen down there.
At least we still have plenty of time to get to it. It looks interesting
quick.
north of the interstate to me.
Yeah, it's
Just gotta
actually
look around
lower
here
to
real
the north
quick.
of the interstate.
A little bit more.
Yeah, so this is what the southern base is looking
Looking
like.
at radar, there is a potential
Little clear
uplift
slot kind of
trying to
opening up
form
there.
way south of the interstate.
Yeah, I've been watching that. It's like all the way south right now, but like visually, it's kind of like where?
Yeah, and the storm to the east of us just went severe.
Charlie, show him that little couplet down there by Burlington
Wedged
trying to
between
develop.
those.
But yeah, this is a little confusing right now. You got a lot of areas where it's trying to get rolling here. Let me go ahead and get my spotter data running here real quick. I kind of forgot that the spotter network existed. All right, I'm gonna flip around. I guess maybe shoot north another, seems like a pretty good road here. Take this north. It's just kind
another
of hard to
mile.
figure out where like things are gonna happen. Like I said, I think it's gonna be south, but visually, obviously up to the left here looks pretty nice. So it's kind of hard to say where exactly things are gonna happen here. Road is getting a little muddy here though. It looks like it is taking that right jog. In fact, it is gonna be south, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be down there. So I'm gonna flip back around.
Okie dokie.
Flip back around. Or at least
A
wait.
little soft hailstone.
Yeah, we do have a little hail here. It is definitely gonna be down here, I think.
Oh, it's just a little pea size.
Brandon, if you got off at what did I think?
It should be down here now. That cell that's firing over there by
Copy. I'm getting off on it now.
over there by Goodland is piquing my interest as well, though. So
Copy.
just kind of pull in here real quick and just stop. Because I think this is the part of the storm. If we do get a tornado, it would come from down here.
Went into Colorado because I thought there was an exit between Burlington and here, but no.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if there was, but on the other hand, I guess it's not necessarily that too needed. So.
Okay, nice. I'm starting to see a nice area of potential rotation right where that is on radar. It's getting stronger.
Yeah, I think wait. Are you talking about that bowl?
I don't see a bowl. It's just like I see it rotating up in the clouds. A little bit of rising scud by it. It's like weird. It's like not where you would think it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna jog south a little bit. I went north just to kind of keep hedging this thing, but it definitely should be on the south side.
There's a little more mud.
It's to the right, guys. Kind of
just sitting here.
1 o'clock. That's where the rotation is, Eli. If you want to put them about 1 o'clock.
Yep. So this is something about the location being weird, but I have my radar open. Not my radar, the radar Omega open.
Yeah, they might be talking about the
Talking like
the real time or something.
Talking like out of Coronado,
Yeah, my real time's it should be. Sometimes it lags behind.
That's alright.
Yeah.
What's your dew point? You have a weather station, right?
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, I have to go
just
to the
stop
place that
right
my
here
viewpoint
real
went down
quick.
to 53, but before we were pretty much near 60.
Gonna stop it right here. I got a little pull in here.
Points all on my zone analysis are all 58 to 60 right here.
There we go. Let's pull in here real quick. Nice little pull in. We're watching this area down here.
Lost that area rotation that I had.
Watching this area down here.
Little scuddy base.
Yeah, I see that little sketty boy right there. Who knows? It might just drop a tornado suddenly. It might just suddenly drop a tornado here.
I see what you're talking about, and we are directly underneath that right now.
Oh my gosh.
It should still be Stormer based on your Omega location. You're not anywhere near it.
Oh my gosh, I'm really liking the velocity down there by Leot, Kansas.
Dude, I know that the inflow on that thing is ridiculous.
Yeah, that thing's gonna go absolutely absurd. I mean, as soon as I leave this thing, it's gonna drop. This one. Actually, I got some rotation in the base now. Should be pretty close to I-70. It's weak rotation, but the base is rotating.
Yeah, broad rotation directly to my south, about to cross the highway.
Yeah, we do got some rotation right in front of us, guys.
I know. I just want to leave right now, but I know the moment I do, I'm gonna pay the price.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty much due south of you.
Yeah, it's rotating a little bit there. You see that, guys?
Dude, yeah, you are now. Sorry, your Omega just didn't update for me for a second.
Base is definitely rotating here.
For sure.
Definitely rotating here. Yeah, I mean it's weak, but it's trying. You know, that's kind of the thing. In fact, yeah, this might be where it tries to drop at some point. We just got to give it some time. Ooh. Just got to give it some time. Just weakly rotating. It's not rotating super strong, but you know, that's kind of how this stuff starts. Although, like I said, we might have to just blast for the freaking storm down there. If it looks like this one's not going to be the one, which I still think this one drops, but
But when?
Well, yeah, when, and also like, you know, like how good is this one going to be? You know.
Really struggling with how long I want to give this thing, man. That just looks incredible.
near Leone.
Yeah, I might give it like 10 minutes, and if this thing doesn't look like it's about to actually drop a tornado, I'm going to start heading that way.
I'm the same, but I'm going to do kind of a loop. 55 goes north, and then I'm on for another like 5 miles. I'm going to go 5 miles north, and then I'm going to go off to the east. I'm going to let it pass me, and I'm just going to start
Stepping
flipping
out?
it towards like
Yeah, might as well.
Got it.
whatever town is south of
Starry section,
Philadelphia.
welcome to the Storm Society.
By the way, one thing to keep in mind, the bar, see the thickness of it?
It's changed.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that inflow's ramping up. It's about to knock me over.
Thanks for the heads up, Freddie.
Yeah, hold on to your hat. 360. Is it okay to have it sideways like that?
Is it too sideways for you?
Well, I think you're supposed to have it, you know, if you think of aerodynamics, probably best to have it, jeez. There we go. Probably best to have it like that. Especially if we're driving, you know, let's say we're driving 80 into like 100 mile an hour wind. That'll definitely, base is definitely getting more organized here though.
It really is.
Inflow's ramping up. Turbines are freaking flying. This thing might drop soon. Wow. It's looking impressive, guys. It is so windy though. I'm gonna get back in the car. Get back in the car. It's so windy, bro. So windy. Ooh. Oh my gosh, okay. Starry, welcome to the Storm Society there. One thing I might do really quick, we still got that double-sided tape, right? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna point the car more over here, because this is where she's happening, right over here.
Okay.
Right in front of us is where it's rotating. I'm gonna get this double-sided tape and see if I can secure these cords here.
A little more?
Yeah, a little bit more.
Nice curvy little lightning bolt.
Trying to put some tape on this thing, guys. Whoa.
Starting to get a little lower.
If I can. What's happening, Eli?
Looks like it's a little lower.
Is it?
Not by much.
Yeah, it's definitely trying to do something, that's for sure. Let me. There we go. It's double-sided tape going here. Big thank you to Copic for supplying this
Oh yeah.
double-sided tape here. Yeah, base is getting lower. Getting lower and lower. Secure it on there. Okay. There we go.
Sweet. Tape has been secured.
So much inflow flowing into it.
Mm-hmm.
Makes you wonder, like, it's just a matter of time, right? But Donna, thank you for the super chat there. Stay safe out there. Will do, Donna.
W. Donna.
Yes, W. Donna. I think I think I'll probably have to leave this one, bro.
Okay. It's getting kind of bubbly.
Probably have to leave this thing, bro. Which is frustrating because, you know, you don't want to leave the storm because this thing probably does drop a tornado, but we're probably going to have to just leave it, dude.
Probably.
Which is just annoying. I'll keep up with it for just a little bit longer, though. Just a little bit
Fred,
longer.
Just looking at the radar, just kind of tilting the beam up. This thing does have a mesocyclone developing in the mid-levels.
Sweet.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, well, I guess the mezzo is ramping up. It doesn't surprise me just with how much inflow this thing has been picking up here in the last little bit. Yeah, we're going to have to leave this thing soon. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know, this thing's probably close to dropping here a little bit, but yeah, we'll have to leave this thing.
Yeah, you gotta go with the long-term best play. I mean, this thing looks incredible on radar now. It's probably getting, you're right, it's probably getting close. Dang it.
Yeah, I know, this thing's literally about, I almost just want to wait for this thing to drop one tornado and then go for the other one. It is rotating pretty good there now.
Yeah. I like the little,
This thing might even drop in the next couple minutes.
hook starting to form.
It's definitely getting more consolidated to the left here, rotation-wise.
Now, 10 o'clock? 9 o'clock?
Yeah, 9 o'clock.
That's close. I'm like driving in the path of it, like trying to get out of the path.
It's rotating there for sure. I wouldn't say it's close, but there is definitely rotation now. It's picking up steadily.
Flow is increasing on it.
Go ahead and take this up to the next kind of crossroad here.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop right here.
Go flip around here real quick.
Kind of sitting point.
Yep, because she is rotating. I'm trying to figure out though, like, oh yeah, there's no
Holy cow.
like cut, but
Motion
right
is
here it's
nice.
rotating for sure. Yeah, right in front of us. She's
Late
spitting.
Odie's tour warned.
She's spitting. Yeah, great. And this thing's starting to spin like a top here.
Crap, that little itty bitty thing is torn.
Yeah, there's another tornado warning coming for the one by
Dang
Scott
it,
City
guys.
in the next 3 minutes too as well. You're waiting for one
No,
more
that's
scan.
like really rotating.
This thing's
there.
about to drop.
Yeah, it is, but oh my gosh. Everything of the 10 gifted memberships.
Thank you.
Yeah, we probably are about to get a tornado on this
I'm
thing.
gonna hold on to this. I'm
Ground
gonna get
circulation
the
soon. I'm not even joking.
360
That's spinning like
on.
a top.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah, turn
right
it.
next to me.
Turn on the 360,
I'm trying to
yeah.
figure out how far north the circulation is. Going north
on and connected at least.
Is there another mount in here, Eli? Another
I don't know.
another phone mount?
I have no clue. Maybe.
Because if that thing keeps doing that, let me see if there's another mount back here. Is this an actual mount? Oh yeah, Eli. What's up? Got a brand new one.
Sweet.
I'll let you cook on that.
Okay.
It's literally trying to drop right in front of us.
Dude, I need to be on the other side. I gotta see the screen on the 360
Dude,
cam.
it's literally
No.
cranking right. Chat, look at this. Right overhead here.
Come on.
It might be trying to do a funnel.
I need you active.
I think we have a weak funnel. It's a borderline funnel.
I did not mean to slam the door like that.
This thing's so close.
Okay, I might wait a second to hit record.
Where is it going to consolidate though?
directly east of it right now.
And
It's,
look at the
close.
look at the RFD cut coming in here.
Oh yeah, no, it's
RFD cut's coming in. It's probably going to be more. Oh, this thing's going to put down a strong tornado. I bet.
I see what you're talking about. It's just
Actually
to my-
going insane right now. But since it's not on the ground yet, I'm going to go ahead and just cook a little bit out of it.
Montgomery, I'm going to stop
Just
up
one
here
more mile.
where the next field entrance I find.
You want me to hand me? Here, I'll take the stream, yeah, while you do that. Eli's put a new mount up.
We're like a mile, less than a mile from an east option.
Get off the window.
I'm being
Battery low.
RFD cut's punching in. Probably gonna try to drop right up here.
Incredible inflow. Almost done.
Okay. Just needed to check something real quick. Wow, this thing's cranking, guys. This thing's cranking. I don't think this road. Yeah, it's not a road. That doesn't work. He's cranking. I'll try to get to this next east road up here. Sounds like a vehicle.
Okay.
All right, you got it?
The golden.
Good deal. Yeah, go ahead and take that.
Oh, yeah.
Be aware the road network gets weird up here.
Yeah, I'm running into that right now. It does get a little strange. I'll flip around here real quick. Should be like right. Oh, right here. Look at it rotate.
That's
Almost coming right overhead. She's spinning like crazy right there. Yeah, she's spinning really good, almost right overhead.
Yep, you have to go like south to be able to get east again up here. It's like I said, it's really weird. So I'm doing that now.
You guys on the Colorado or Kansas side?
Oh yeah, I see that over there.
This needs to be door warned.
Rapidly spinning just out my window.
It's gonna come
Yeah,
down
this
in
thing's
a
about
second.
to drop a tornado, guys.
It's gonna come down on top of me.
Go ahead and get all systems rolling here.
Got it.
Oh, hey guys.
I'm rocking and rolling.
All right, got Mike rolling. Tornado's trying to drop here, guys. Shut that off real quick. Probably gonna drop a tornado here soon. What are you seeing, Eli?
A lot of scud lowering, but that's about it.
Got it.
Still seeing that rapid motion.
Big funnel now.
They're saying there's a funnel.
Might be behind me.
Yeah, I'd be right behind us.
Oh wait, I think I might see that. Hey,
I'm turning here in a second, Eli. It's gonna be out my
thank you for the
window.
warning.
It's gonna be out my window here in about 5 seconds.
Got it.
And we kind of hit this for just a short time, and then it's. Oh yeah, it's pretty much. It's due west of us right now.
I think I have it on camera.
Due west.
Not that I can see, but it's a lot of that grass. So.
We're gonna get a tornado here in a second, guys. Yeah, this definitely needs a tornado warning on it. Okay, so we gotta take this right here.
Thank you for the super chat, Ray.
Yeah, thank you, Ray, for the super chat there.
Give me back on my window, huh?
Go ahead and just take this right here. We're gonna pause it and we're park right at it.
Got it.
Go ahead and get the 360 recording.
It is recording.
Okay, good deal. Almost coming right at us here.
That's so weird to see that there's clouds.
Look at it, look at it.
Right above
Funnel's
us.
right overhead.
Holy
We're
cow.
underneath it. Almost.
This is gorgeous looking.
Might just drop on her head, bro. Wow, dude, look at this. It's trying to drop right on top of us. I'm going to flip around real quick.
Okay.
Get a little more distance because we're about to be, like, in it. Almost inside of it.
Definitely not. That's not the sound I wanted to hear.
I'm gonna flip around up here. I just want to get to this. This is our road here. It's trying to drop right here. Oh, there's Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
Here we go, big RP cut coming around.
It's just a big kind of weak funnel right now.
Good luck up there, guys.
Appreciate you, Jordan. Good luck down there. Yeah, we're sitting right underneath it, guys.
I'm actually going to get my hand out the window. Hey, there's DL.
It is DL. So we're going to have to go down and then east and then back north here in a second. But
Okay, here's the cut. We just need a consolidated area now.
there's DL.
Jeez.
Yeah, guys, we're going to get a tornado here any moment. Any moment, we're getting a tornado here.
Come on. What a nice little inflow, little thing getting sucked up into it.
Yeah, good feeder band pulling in. She's cranking, dude. She's cranking.
This is absolutely nuts.
I think if we take this road 2 miles north, there's an east option. Let me just verify that real quick.
Okay.
Make sure that's a real
Dude, it is really rotating out my window.
or 72. That's a real. She's trying to drop right on top of us. Nah, we'll have to turn around and come back. Oh, right here. Look at the funnel. Look at the funnel trying here.
On the ground.
Is it on the ground? Where?
Down, tornado down, right there.
Where? Oh, I see it. Yep, tornado. This needs to be tornado warned. Tornado in progress. It's coming down. Tornado. Yep. Right underneath the funnel. Look at the funnel up overhead.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yep, tornado in progress. We're gonna rotate overhead, and then at the base, you got the little debris.
All right.
Little debris cloud. We're gonna have to take, shoot, man. Why has it gotta, I'm trying to figure out our roads here. I don't know if we can go north. Does not sound good,
Does not sound
DL.
healthy at all.
Does not sound good.
Let's see if I can see it. Yeah,
There's no road options for a little while up there. I think we might have to go back down and around.
saw that. I think it needs a tornado warning on it.
Yeah, we just had a brief tornado here, guys. Yeah, this makes no sense. We're about to get a really nice tornado here in a second.
Look at this.
Look at that little tail coming right out.
I'm just trying to figure out road network wise if I want
Look
to
at the
continue
tail.
up here. I was trying to get closer to it if it's down.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go. We could go. I think we have to go back south and then east. I'm gonna go ahead and take this up here. It is spinning like a top here, though.
Oh, yeah.
But we might have to go back. We might have to go back to that. like 3 miles over.
I feel like it's about to plant.
We go 3 miles over. I'm gonna stay over on it here.
Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it is trying to drop.
Rotating.
It's trying to drop right here. I'm just gonna take it north. It seems like it's going kind of north, so. Tornado trying to drop. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get a tornado here in a second. Really nice tornado.
Just for a second, it's on this road up here.
I'm just gonna drive up underneath it. Just drive up underneath it. I'm gonna roll this window up.
Go for it.
Jeez. Oh my gosh, look at the wrap.
It's on radar.
It is. Holy cow.
Look at the wrap.
Dude.
Ridiculous wrap. This needs to be tornado warned right now, guys. This needs to be tornado warned. Look at the funnel. Look at the funnel overhead.
Funnel forming.
Yep, she's about to plant.
That'll be above us, dude.
She's about to plant.
I'm good for now. I'm in no rush. I mean, we're basically right on this thing.
Oh my
so.
gosh, look at this. Look at it go.
Such a tight little funnel.
So bad. It's just not going all the way down yet.
Look at the cone. Yeah, I know, dude. This thing is like, this is incredible. It's going kind of north right now. This thing needs a tornado warning. What? Look at the funnel now. It's coming down. It's really coming down here.
Holy cow.
About to get an amazing tornado here, guys, in northwest Kansas. Tornado warned. Otto, Kansas right now.
Just a heads up, Freddie, I did tweet a video with the National Weather Service tagged of this funnel cloud, so they should be aware of it.
Come on, white
Awesome.
funnel, get down
Thanks,
here.
Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie. Oh my
That
gosh,
funnel.
dude.
This is going to be incredible if this thing actually condenses. It has an insane cut funnel slowly lowering.
Yep. Oh yeah, I think we're about to get the most ridiculous tornado here.
I'm going to stop right here. Oh my gosh,
copy
this is
that.
about to be insane. This is going to be incredible when it comes down.
Dude.
Oh my gosh, dude, look at that. Look at it
That's
come
so
down.
cool.
Look at it come down. This is going to be a ridiculous tornado here in a second, guys. We're right up underneath it. If you want to go full wide, too, you can. Just go full wide.
There we go.
Because we're just coming up underneath it, basically. Just to the right of the road. Just to the right of the road. Really trying to come down here, guys. It's by Colorado, Kansas right now. All right. It's kind of translating to the east a little bit. Go ahead and that's just to the east. Just to the east. I don't think this is a legit.
There's this thing about to do it. Get down.
Where is it? Did you see that?
Oh,
Route
yeah.
circulation, there it is. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is.
I got it.
There it is. Tornado.
Dude, look at that.
Right here. Yep, tornado right here.
Dude, it's so far behind the mezzo. This thing is dead.
Here it is. Moving in for close range intercept.
Need to make sure the light, the Insta360 is locked.
Yep. Crossing right now. Tornado crossing right now. Tornado on the ground. Just crossed.
Jeez.
Just crossed.
And now it's tornado one.
Right here, tornado.
Look at it.
Right on it. Right on this tornado here. Amazing tornado coming down. It's going to be on my window in a second, Eli.
Yep.
I don't know if this keeps going or
I'm
what.
following it.
I think this road keeps, make sure there's a real road here. I'm doing nav on the fly. Oh, look at the little rope. Oh my gosh, dude. What I might have to do is swing back. I don't know if that road...
Dude.
These roads are... I think I could take this east. I'll just keep it out... Yeah, just keep it out the side window. I'm going to fly to this next north road. I'm gonna fly this next north road here somewhere. We gotta get north. Tornado on the ground here, guys. Oh, look at the wrap! See that wrap, Eli?
Yeah.
Crazy wrap on it. Maybe a bump here.
Thanks for the warning.
Actually wasn't too bad. I can't believe it hasn't like tried to plant yet. I gotta blast to this next north option. Is this a real north option here? This might be a real road. Let me try this.
Looks like it.
Is this a real road or is this just like a minimum?
There's people down it.
Yeah, did you go east on 72?
Looks like it's a real road. So just try it.
Again, briefly down.
My gimbal got stuck on my drone and I killed it.
Alright, I'll take this north. It's still trying, bro. I can't believe this thing hasn't fully like gone crazy here yet.
Okay, I might need to switch to AT&T.
Alrighty, while these guys are switching their signal here, as you can see, yes, we do have a tornado on the ground just to the northeast of, or just north of Conroe, Kansas. Here is where our tornado is currently located, sitting right. This is our velocity in here. You can see we have those reds moving away from the radar, greens moving towards the radar. They are right under that circulation. Once they pop back online here, we'll take their feet again. But yeah, tornado that was on the ground north of Colorado, Kansas.
Not even doing anything.
Sorry, bro.
My face. I'm gonna stop the recording on.
Yeah, this is not working here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and shut these off. My Starlink won't work. Starlink will not work right now, but this road's not good, Connor, in case you didn't figure that out already.
Yeah, once again, still some connection issues. You can see that we have that big hooking appendage starting to move off to the northeast. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of roads out there, so they're moving back south to try to find a new road option.
The booster's stuck to the chair.
Out of the stream.
All right, well, we're still waiting on their connection to stabilize for just a second, so I'm going to take you guys back to this tornado warning. We have another one up to the north here, another tornado warning for this northern complex of storms. If we take a look at that, you can see we do have a couple little velocity signatures within those tornado warnings farther to the north. We also do have that tornado warning farther down south, north of Leoti, Kansas. This may be our play later on once we're done with this storm. But yeah, this storm that we're on still does have that tornado potential. You can, as we saw here live on stream, it did just have a tornado on the ground. I did tweet at the Weather Service video of the funnel cloud before it came down, so they should be aware of this thing, or well, they are aware of it because they did warn it with that confirmed tornado warning tag. But as far as I'm aware, it's not on the ground at the moment, but it still could come back down at any time.
Service issues are coming in hot, but hopefully we are back here. This thing did just produce a tornado. We were right up underneath it. We were right up underneath it there. Looks like it's no longer on the ground, though, here for the moment. Looks to be no longer on the ground here at the moment, but it looks like it's probably about to drop another tornado here shortly. We're going to take this road here. We got a good north option, and this should take us straight up to the circulation right here. Here it is. It's trying to drop right up here. And at some point, we might have to go for that other one down there, but I still think we have time before we try to make that maneuver.
Look at all the hooks just on radar.
Yeah, I know. They're all like doing hooks down there. This thing's still spinning pretty good here, though. Still definitely rapidly rotating up here. Oh yeah, right in front of us. Look at that. It's trying. It's kind of lost its RFD cut. It's kind of lost its RFD cut. This thing is
Yeah, that is. It's about to be
okay, why would you lose the stream?
Well, it's sticking there.
Ah, okay. Well then, yeah, definitely. Definitely would be losing the stream. Yep. Is it still stuck at 250?
Back up to 1.2.
Okay. Yeah. Hopefully it can stick. I mean, we're kind of the,
Bouncing.
middle of nowhere here,
Yeah, we're just
Kansas. So we might have
some
some bad signal at times, but
at the mercy of the service.
pretty much. Look at that cut, though. It's trying to maybe do another tornado here. It's trying.
So many different little scud fingers.
RFD cuts on the left. It hasn't really punched in yet. That's why this thing hasn't dropped the more substantial tornado. Needs to get a more substantial RFD cut. Needs a more substantial RFD cut, but it might just drop here at any time. It is spinning like crazy, though. That whole thing is spinning.
It wants to center its rotation so bad, but it just can't.
Yeah, it's just, it needs a more pronounced RFD cut. The RFD isn't quite really cutting in enough right now.
It's not quite cutting it.
Wow, look at this guy. Oh, man.
Weather jokes.
She's spinning, though. I bet this thing drops a significant tornado at some point. Just have to be patient with it. Just keep taking this north. We're almost underneath it again. Almost underneath it. I'm going to go ahead and make sure maps. Just got to make sure that we're...
Make sure we're good.
See. Yeah, make sure our roads are good. This road keeps trucking north a long time, but... yeah, I don't know what this thing's doing. I do not know what this thing is doing. Sorry, Eli. I didn't mean to...
Ouch.
Didn't mean to punch you.
Battery low.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing's doing. It's definitely struggling to drop. I feel like this thing still drops a big tornado here soon, but at the moment it's being stubborn. Make sure we're clear right.
Yep,
Clear
you're
left.
good.
Yeah, it's definitely been stubborn.
Good. It's getting lower, though.
Look at mesoanalysis. I'm kind of worried that the Kansas one is going to hit that stable air.
I mean, I believe you. It looks like the meso on this thing's getting bigger, and it's definitely dropping down here. This thing might be about to actually put down the tornado.
A bowl in front of you up on the right, Connor.
Wow.
And if it is, it's rotating very slow.
Look at how low the base is getting now. So the mezzo is starting to get more established.
Up there now.
Look at the RFD cut on the left. 3.3 miles will take that. Wait, that road goes way east. I feel like we can take a road north.
Just a quick heads up, Freddie. I'm going to take a very brief code yellow. I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay, copy that, Charlie. Copy that, Charlie. I think there's a way that we could take. Just to verify that's a real road. Yeah, I think we can try that. I think we can just take this north, keep following up behind it. Just 3 miles north, we have an east option. Wow, look at the RFT cut developing there, Eli.
Really starting to push in.
Look at that RFD cut.
Sorry, bird.
See if Starlink is
I'm not sure what to do.
Yep, switching back.
Starlink is, I think, working.
Okay.
Yeah, Starlink's working for me, so. Big RFD cut now.
Got him. Press 5-0.
Looks like it's getting a bigger RFD cut now. Is it working now, Eli?
Yeah.
Still
All right,
not
good
big
deal.
enough. The mezzo on this thing's too big. These baby RFD cuts aren't going to do it.
All right, I'm back. Ready to run them.
Hey, welcome back, Charlie. Welcome back. We're gonna go ahead and get up. Road about a mile. Our east option here is in a mile. That should put us in good position on this thing.
Is there anybody behind me oncoming?
Alright. You know what?
Should put us in good position up here. We'll take it from the, because we're actually, I think it's due east. I think it's right out your window, Eli. I can't look over there, but
Montgomery, I don't know
I
if anyone else
believe
saw
it would be right there.
Rotation. Oh yeah, no, I can see the left edge of that little lowering right there.
Gotcha, yeah, it's
Goes all
spinning
the way
right
over.
there. Charlie, what do you think between this one and the other ones over there in Kansas? Are they kind of I don't know, they being stubborn down there too?
So I'm just going to stick with this until hopefully it drops.
You know, is that Colby or the Yodi or whatever you want to call it, storm actually produced?
All right, here we go. Here's our road.
Yeah, those southern ones are still being stubborn, but they're developing nicely. I think that long term, those southern ones are
Well,
going
I
to be
think
the
the
play.
Scott City one's like producing now.
Not the best looking road, but
It's a road.
it is a road. It's rotating right here pretty good.
Like right about.
Yeah, it looks like this will take us east.
Clock. I can get a full view. I can go here since it's not raining.
Looks like this will take us east, and then
As soon as I say it, it starts raining.
Well, how's it going
rotating right here in front of us.
for you guys up there?
Definitely rotating right in front of us. And this is the road. This is the area right here.
It's slightly frustrating. This thing has just been like kind of edging us here.
Dude.
Oh, it's rotating really nice, actually.
At least either things
Yeah,
are
it
really
really is
delayed or
rotating
the
nice.
middle
Really rotating good here, guys.
is really winning. It's
Right in front of us.
I'm 40 slow away that maybe we're starting.
Maybe it just tries to drop right here.
Very nice.
Maybe it'll just drop right on this road.
starting to lower right in front of me.
Yep.
Hey, ain't nobody's fault but my own. I mean, that's
A lot of motion on it, but it's not.
You feel after so many times of knowing.
We'll go ahead and just get right up on it.
You would
Might as well.
know better. As soon as you drive into these things, you know that you
Maybe
need to
drive
go
underneath it and
for
just
some
kind of
other
see what
reason. Like,
happens.
nah, I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, see all the rising motion. You got a lot of turbulent motion going on up in here, but you got more rising motion to the left there as well, so. Might be. It's kind of hard to say where exactly it's trying here at the moment.
It's being extremely stubborn.
Yeah, it looks like if I go a mile. Looks like if I go a mile, I think I hit a north option over there. Go stop here for a second.
What do you see?
Do you want to hold, or I can grab them here for a second?
That Scott City storm to your south is now tornado warned. It looks like it might go through a merger here within the next 30 minutes, but we have 2 couplets down there.
All right, copy that, Charlie. Might have to head back down there. How's it going? Yeah, just out here chasing. Yeah.
Making something happen up
It's trying right here. Yeah, just behind you. Yeah, it's trying to drop a tornado.
like it's spinning up there.
Yeah, it's trying. It hasn't quite dropped like anything substantial yet, but you know, maybe give this thing another 20 minutes, it might drop a big tornado off to the northeast. So.
There was one that started over at Hale, I guess.
Yeah. Well, there was a weak one just to the southwest of here, just like a few minutes ago. So yeah.
Back up then.
Yeah, I was only on the ground for a couple minutes, but yeah, so far not a whole lot has happened, but you know, you just got to give it some time though. So you guys are probably not looking for the tornado though, like I am. So. Oh, you are out chasing? Doing a little local chasing. I gotcha. Well, it's headed that way right now, so I'd take this road, head back east, and then take it north. So. Yeah. All right. Well, be safe out there. Okay.
Just a heads up from your dad is jumping caught up in some hail for down there.
I'm sorry, Charlie. What?
I think I could not have a louder truck.
That is a loud pickup truck. Holy
Jeez.
smokes.
Your dad's is stuck in a hail core just to your north. I believe he's caught he's caught near St. Francis in the hail core.
Copy that. Yeah. That's not good. Well, hopefully he doesn't lose his windshield. I can take
He's
this.
under the wall cloud now.
There we go. Take this up here. Well, at least they came from this way, so that means it's probably a road. You know.
Yeah.
Hopefully that means it's a decent road. I'm gonna take, I'll take this right here. Go to the next north option, then we'll take it north. Still got a cut on it. Still trying to drop.
Kind of trying to look at it on the 360 cam.
Pretty weak rotation right now. The mezzo looks insane.
Yeah, the mezzo looks amazing. It's just getting some rising motion now, but yeah, it needs to tighten up.
Oh yeah, this would have been horrible
Dude,
if I couldn't get it on
storms
Starlink.
Huh?
This would have been horrible if I didn't get it on
by
Starlink.
freaking Scott City looks so good.
Completely dropped out of cellular data.
We did say this was not going to be the original storm, so
Yeah, I'm, oh boy, yeah, we might even want to just start headed, because this is just like kind of a weird cluster here. I like the, how isolated they are over here, but this thing looks like it's about to maybe drop again, but at some point we're going to have to just go.
So many CGs.
Dude, my problem is just looking at mezzo analysis, man. There's the Stabler in Kansas is like right on those storms.
Charlie, do you think that stable air down there in Kansas is going to
Let me just
do
tell
a
you
number on
something. I'm
that
not
thing?
going to sway you either way. The biggest problem you're going to deal with those is unless the surface winds are more southerly, they're going to be sucking in that stable air.
Wow.
I know.
Look at the
that's
motion
what
here.
prevents me from going down there so far. They might produce in the near term, but if you look at mezzo analysis,
All right, appreciate you, Charlie. Just kind of curious what she's looking like. She's still, the CGs are starting to drop, which also makes me wonder if maybe this thing is,
Like that little can off to the left.
yeah,
Right in front of you.
obviously I'm not going to advise
I think
you
I
guys
can
not
take,
to, but like
I think I'll just take this like over. Just kind of jog it over here. I got to keep an eye on the road network, you know.
I sent a nice bullseye of 4,500 Cape. There's no capping inversion there.
Rotating pretty
I'm wondering
good.
if we get a merger from those 3 storms kind of clustered together, that might kickstart something.
Yeah, are you talking down there or here? Hey, there's something developing to the south, too. Got to keep an eye on that. Somebody's spamming up in the chat right now.
Sorry, Noah.
Down to the south near Leone, that storm is now warned for a confirmed tornado.
Great. Okay. Oh, it's a tough call. Tough call. Because the thing is, as soon as we drop this, you know it's going to drop a tornado. So, but I think it's probably long term, it might be. Dude, it's tough. This is tough. What is this?
Try again.
Actually, this is a pretty good road here, I think. Wow, this actually looks pretty good here.
I see there's like 3 or 4 changes on this road, but I'm going to be going about 90.
The CG dropping is nuts.
So you will not catch me doing that.
Well, it's still rotating like a top. Still got a big mezzo.
If you'd like, I can take the viewers away for a quick beat on that Leone storm with the confirmed tornado.
Yeah, you can do that real quick, Charlie. That's fine.
Alrighty, everyone. Well, they're currently trying to decide what they want to do on the storm that they're on. I do want to take you down here to this storm, kind of to the due north of Scott City, approaching, what is that, I-83. You can see we have, this storm is warned for a confirmed tornado. If we pull up the warning text here, you can see tornado has been observed with this storm. It is moving off to the northeast here as a, let's pull up our velocity. Right in here, that's where our tornado is going to be located. Right in this little region, this is our velocity couplet. And this storm is going to be approaching the community of Elkhart. It's going to be approaching that region right along this Highway 83 here. So something to be aware of if you're in this area. We have a observed tornado moving along Highway 83 here, north of Scott City. And we also do have another little couplet developing behind it down here with another supercell.
I'm gonna get out. Actually, let's hop out with chat. Well, oh my gosh, it's windy. Never mind. I couldn't even open my door there.
We'll do a little R&R with chat. Well,
yeah,
right, back to you, Freddy.
She's spinning like crazy.
Welcome back, chat.
Yeah, welcome back, guys. So we still got this big, broad mesocyclone here, but she still has yet to drop anything super substantial here. I think we're gonna have to shoot east. Yeah, can we take this north and then east? Yeah, I think we can take this a couple miles north. So we'll take this, maybe hold on this road here. In fact, let me just look at it just to make sure it's
Yeah, it is.
it's an okay road going north. Yeah, it's okay enough, I think. So.
For a second. Give it a little wide angle. Look at that.
Well, she keeps cranking, so. Is she gonna drop? Ooh, look at the cut now, though. We're getting a more pronounced RFD cut here, so.
Yo, you see that stud that just like shot up there?
We're getting a more pronounced RFD cut up here. I'm gonna take this north.
All right, keep going.
You might want to roll here, because we got mud, probably.
Yeah. Just got mud all over my hand from the car.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. All of this is.
Ouch.
It's not the best road, but it is indeed a road. Look at the mezzo just cranking up here.
It is moving fast.
It still has a big RFD cut on it. Jeez. That mezzo is ripping down there, huh?
Genuine lowering, or is that just an inflow band, a feeder band? Right?
That's just the inflow right now, but see, you have the RFD cut here.
Yeah.
So it's just not defined, but it's going to end up being kind of close to where the RFD cut is. It might be just to the where that point's there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also, like, it could be to the right as well. I think we got 2 areas of rotation, but nothing is, like, you know, consolidated yet. We're kind of waiting for something to, you know, actually start to focus, which now... Oh, that was a nice CG. That was a beautiful bolt.
Very beautiful bolt. There's a BB. Beautiful bolt.
Oh, yeah. That was a beautiful bolt.
Where's the rapid rotation? It looks like rapid.
Even on, like, on the 360 cam.
Oh, yeah. What'd she look like? Yeah, I mean, she's got a good cut.
A very nice cut.
Now it's starting to rotate a little more right in front of us. See how now the cut's becoming more defined.
Yep.
Does it drop here soon? Now is the question.
Stay tuned.
I think we're going to have to take... I feel like it's almost going due north now, you know?
Kind of looks like it.
I feel like the dang thing is almost just going due north. But no, it's still doing east, a little bit of an east jog.
We're just getting extended.
We're going to have to go 3 miles. Yeah, we're going to have to go 3 miles east before we hit our next north option, I think. So
These CTs are going crazy up here right next to us.
or we could take it due north, which
They are. Everything would point to this
I
thing
think-
like about to drop.
yeah, I think it probably makes more sense to take it east here.
Don't like the way the base looks right now.
Yeah, I'm kind of baffled this thing hasn't put down a more stout tornado yet. And yeah, the base is just kind of, there's moments where it looks really good, and then it just immediately falls apart.
Like right now, it looks like it's trying again.
Right up here, it's rotating right in front of us. Might be trying to cycle here. There's 2 areas of rotation. Might be trying to cycle here. I got another area of rotation southeast of the main mezzo right now.
I saw that. That was pretty much almost over our heads. I wasn't sure if that was like what that was doing.
Wow, it's cranking up here, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Definitely some motion up overhead, so I'm just gonna keep, I guess take this east to our next north road. Might just plow through this. Yeah, I'm just gonna plow through this and then take the next north road, because right now it's so ill-defined. There's so much going on between like this. You got another area there. We got another like wall cloud back to the northwest. There's just a lot going on, but it's just struggling to
This has got to pick a spot
focus.
to drop.
Yeah, it's got to pick one. It's got to pick one.
This would be such a great shot if it planted
Road's starting
right
to get a little muddy here. These roads are getting a little slickery out here.
Yeah, we were just noting that. So I was choosing to go a little bit further east.
Yeah, same here. Probably like just behind you here.
Yeah, there's just one
Clear.
car in front of me. Otherwise, I've been kind of leading the pack.
Just a heads up for
Clear
anyone
to
to
the
do
right.
now.
I didn't get you, Charlie.
We do now
Can't hardly
what?
get through anything, but
Looks like that cut's
probably gonna
completely
wreck
Oh
my-
wow,
back.
there's a pretty good RFD cut there though. Yeah, I see that, Eli.
We got 2 tornadoes to the west of Scott City.
Real close again. Real close again.
Hang it.
It looks like it's gonna try again with how
This time we got rising scud in the
with
area
how
of
this
interest. So
defined this cut is.
Yeah, that cut is very defined though. It might be about to drop.
If we can get a left option.
Yeah, we got one coming up here soon. We got one coming up here real soon, so we'll take this one. And Our roads kind of just go
We're going down these
a little
hills,
bit
it gets real
strange here.
slick. I was just white knuckling that so hard.
Yeah, she's trying. She's really trying to drop. Gotta take this road kind of slow because it's probably so slippery here.
Probably.
I don't want to slide off into the ditch right now.
I'm gonna be your speed racer moment.
But yeah, these roads are cooked. Okay. Now you can throw them back up.
Oh.
You can see the RFD cut to the left, guys. You can definitely see where that RFD cut's punching in.
It just looked really good, like I was gonna do it again, and I'm getting irritated fast.
Wow, this road is getting slick. We might have to abandon this thing, though.
Large wedge going into El Cater. That's the northern store by Scott City.
Yeah, I think I'm about to turn around.
Want to? This road gets worse up here.
How do we get to
rising motion here?
How do we get to that other storm? How do we get to that other storm here? Where's that at? Probably heading towards Oakley.
Oh, this is really bad.
Is it down by Oakley, I'm guessing?
I'm assuming.
I'm just gonna stop here real quick and let this guy go around me. Gotta figure this out. Heavily considering going for that other cell.
It's just wrapping.
Heavily considering going for the cells over there. But the problem is I feel like they might just die, dude. See, like, the problem is they might just, you know, get that stable air and just be cooked, so. Is this thing about the, like... Dude, this is stupid, man.
I cannot tell.
I feel like this thing is... Because it's got this other cell to the north, which I think is kind of cooking the environment here. I'm so torn right now.
The big thing is I just don't know how long those are gonna live.
Yep, that's my biggest concern too, is like they don't look all that, I mean, they look good right now, but yeah, I just don't know how long they're gonna live. Plus, I don't know how long this thing's gonna live too, though. Like, I'm just not sure if this thing is gonna do it or not. There's another merger coming in kind of up ahead of this thing. Is it just pushing outflow out?
You're going east, Jaden, hoping that the roads are going to get better, but I honestly don't know if it's going to. I just want to get over to that flipping highway.
Where the heck is the next east option?
Paved north option somewhere out here? I didn't even know about that.
Just looking worse and worse. But now, I mean, it looks like it's establishing a new mezzo right in front of us, but yeah, this is tough. Just looks like it's pushing. To me, it looks like this thing is almost like pushing an outflow boundary out of it now.
In that seahorse shape?
Well, that it was trying to have to pull into it. Now it looks like it's been disconnecting from it.
Man, this is sad.
The new mezzo's right in front of us. Dang, I just don't even know what the freaking...
I have no clue.
I don't even know what to freaking do right now, because like we're an hour from that storm over there.
Debating if I want to keep just going east or try this option north. I really don't know. What are you gonna do, dude?
Slicky here. PDS tornado warning on that one.
Back there. I can't really tell. It looks like garbage right now. I don't know. I don't really want to go try that road. That looks bad. Does look bad, but I don't know if this one's any better.
Quick.
I'm just like slowly sinking into it.
Do
Yeah,
What's your
this
probability?
Oh wow, yeah, that
Of
thing
what?
just completely
Tornado
lost.
dropping in this storm.
My
It's like
probability?
garbage now.
I don't even know,
Yeah,
dude.
this storm is not making me
Because if
very
it's
happy.
low,
I mean, yeah, I think it's a decent probability, but I'm just not sure. So
because if there's just a low chance, I was
there goes Steven.
kind of thinking about pulling off the 360 cam and just letting it charge.
Yeah, let's pull the 360 off real quick.
I'll let it
Let's go ahead and just
charge.
let that charge. Just in case.
And if anything, I can always just jump out of the car and put it back up.
True.
Ooh. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, that could have been. I'm really glad that was closed, but it was.
Alrighty, guys. Well, they're hopped out of the car real quickly. I'm going to take you down to these tornado warnings here in central Kansas. You can see we do have this tornado approaching Elkader. This is a observed tornado. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Large tornado has been observed heading towards this town. So if you know anyone in Elkader, you're going to want to let them know that this is heading their way. Get them to take cover. We do also have another observed tornado behind this one, farther to the south, just northwest of Scott City, that's kind of going to be trailing this path. So something to be aware of. We do have two tornadoes, one to the northwest of Scott City and one kind of due north right up Highway 83.
Yeah, I'm going 4 miles up to St. Francis and then blast east on 27 and drop back down to Goodland.
Take this back this way.
We got in the
Copy that. I'll probably do the same.
fastest little spin up.
I've just been struggling not to slide off the
it's
road.
4
I
miles
did
to
say
the
I'm gonna go
road,
after
but
the
it's a
other
lot better
storms,
than having
dude.
to literally
All right,
go
we'll see you down there.
down whatever the heck we've just been on
geez,
for
this
the
is
last
getting
20
a little-
minutes.
Getting a little slick here.
You're
There's that
definitely
guy.
Correct. I think the road's gonna get worse up here.
It is slick here.
Where's the mud mode when we don't have traction?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna switch gears and go after the storms to our southeast right now. I think it's time to do that. So
Fucking stupid. This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna look for a. Gosh, what's our best route to catch that darn thing over there? Probably a route down this way, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Man, I'm really stuck back here. Really got turned around. Oh, this idiot in the pickup truck nearly ran into me.
Yeah, I had trouble getting up that hill there, but yeah, I'm turning around. I'm going after those cells to the southeast.
Copy that. Yeah, I haven't even looked at anything. I can't hardly look at anything. Finally have service on this hill, kind of.
So yeah, Chad, we're gonna reposition and go for the cells that are to our southeast right now. Those are looking pretty good at the moment.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
thinking those are gonna probably be long term to play there. So
Kind of looked like Will for a second.
it did kind of. So I think we're gonna reposition, go for those ones to our southeast. I don't know, Charlie. What do you think, man? Any shot that this thing just starts to cook randomly, or knowing our luck, it probably does at some point.
It's a little deeper than it looks.
Still make a
I don't know,
decision
to me,
here.
just on radar, it looks like it pushed out an outflow boundary ahead of that mesocyclone. I'm having a hard time seeing this thing reorganizing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that sounds fair. That's what I was worried about. So I guess here we
Here we go.
Hopefully this road's not too bad. This should take me all the way over to. I think I need to take another. I don't know, I'll keep running this road for now, unless it turns into bad. But it doesn't seem like the best road, you know. Seems kind of narrow.
Yeah. It is a little tight.
Yeah, I think a reposition is potentially in order here, guys.
You got that brief little spin up across the road in front of us.
Yeah, we had a couple nice brief tornadoes on this thing, and then I'm kind of shocked it didn't actually, put like a photogenic tornado down. I thought I was going to put down just like a beautiful tornado.
Yeah, I was sure that second one was going to plant completely.
It was bad, actually.
Yeah, I was too, but it's a good thing it didn't drop a big tornado, obviously. But
bad.
I mean, we're in the middle of nowhere, you're kind of hoping for one in an open field.
It was
but
bad.
yeah, I just don't think it's like a new PDS tornado warning on that southern one. So we're gonna try to reposition, maybe try to hit it over here. I think this stuff is
Literally
moving.
only 1 more mile of this garbage.
Yeah, it's kind of moving like northeast. This storm's dead. Yeah, this storm's just dead, bro. Kind of have this one developing by Bird City, but I don't trust anything over here. I think we just got to go for the long play, and that's try to get on those supercells down there to our southeast. I think those are going to be them.
All right. Loud pop, 3, 2, 1.
Charging it?
Yeah.
Charged up?
It's just at 50. Might as well top it.
Yeah, apparently big tornadoes over there. It's funny because originally our target was, well, it was kind of close to one of my targets today, but yeah, bit frustrating. Bit frustrating here, but we're going to reposition, try to catch these tornado warning supercells that are coming up from the south over here. Looks like long term those are going to probably be the play here. Is everybody bailing on this thing?
Yep.
If you'd like, I can take
Affirmative.
the
We're just getting up to
those
St. Francis.
tornado warnings down there.
Yeah.
Really care.
I don't know what Charlie said exactly, but
He asked if we would be okay with him pulling them to go look
oh
at the
yeah,
tornadoes.
yeah. If you want to like pull it, just kind of show them real quick. That's fine.
Hiroshi the dog, welcome to the Storm Society.
Yeah, welcome in, Hiroshi.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take one last look at these tornado warnings that we have down there. You can see this one is still approaching Elkader. If we go to our velocity mode here, let me get that pulled up and turn off their location so it's not pulling me back up here automatically. But it looks like this circulation near Elkader may be weakening. However, we do have another cycle here. So this storm is going through what we call a handoff. So this is the old mesocyclone off to the east over here, directly south of Elkader. That may still have a tornado on the ground. It's hard to tell with the radar all the way out here. And then looks like we may have a new attempt at a tornado farther to the east. So farther to the west. So this western circulation is going to be the one that takes over, while this one to the east kind of fizzles out. So that's going to be something to be aware of with this tornado warning down here. Looks like this tornado warning is also still observed, with that tornado still moving along Highway 83 here, moving off to the northeast. So still 2 tornado warnings down there to be aware of. If you know anyone in these areas, definitely let them know that these storms are heading their way. If we head way down south all the way into Oklahoma, there was a report of a tornado near Arnett, Oklahoma. I heard someone posted a photo down here of tornadoes in this area. Right now, that warning is radar indicated, so it may not be on the ground at the moment, but moving along Highway 60 here, something to be aware of with this tornado warning just to the east of Arnett. All right, Freddie, we're going to send things back your way. We just took a quick look at this tornado warnings down south and also the one down in Oklahoma.
We're going to send things back your way. We just took a quick look at this tornado warnings down south and also the one down in Oklahoma.
Sounds good, Charlie.
Okie dokie.
Thanks for the update there. And yeah, guys, we're just keeping a very close eye on those supercells to our southeast right now. I think, unfortunately, we should have stayed down there. The storms we're on right now are cooked. These are not going to be the ones. But that one down by Russell Springs, I think we can definitely catch that one. Definitely can catch that Russell Springs one here. So we're going to be going for that here in a second. Ooh, this road looks kind of...
It's got a little bit of slick parts.
Yeah, I think it's fine, but take a look at this supercell right here. Also, Alley Cat. Jinx, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships there, Alley Cat. W. Alley there in the chat. So, we got these 3 supercells to our southeast right now. We got this one by Russell Springs. Got another one here by El Cater. Another one back closer to Scott City. I'm thinking maybe this Russell Springs one is the one right here. This Russell Springs one, I don't know if they can see it or not, but this one right here is the one that we're watching. I think we can catch that one pretty easily, and it looks pretty nice right now from at least a reflectivity standpoint. Velocity-wise, you do kind of have nothing too much there at the moment, but long-term, as that environment continues to get better and better, this one might take over, or it ends up just being these over here. It's kind of hard to say, but we're going to have to kind of blast east and try to catch up to those things. So we're going to shoot east, come down the interstate, probably around Goodland, and then take Goodland east. Probably intercept it somewhere over here, probably close to Colby, Kansas. This one's heading up towards Colby, Kansas here. So I think that's going to be our play here at the moment. And looks like there's a tornado warning down there in Oklahoma. Actually kind of curious what's going on down there right now. They do have a discrete supercell down there in Oklahoma with a pretty good signature down there, so that looks impressive. But so far, I think the tornadoes of the day have been here and here. And guess where we're at?
Right in the middle.
Yeah, we're right in the middle. We know how to pick them, guys. We really know how to pick them. We did see 2 tornadoes, though. Yep. For what it's worth. We have seen 2 tornadoes today, so, you know, there is that, so. But we'll see. Obviously, we're out here. We're not really looking for small tornadoes.
We're just padding our stats for when the big stuff happens.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly,
100%,
Charlie.
yeah. I think if we can get up to these, I think if we can get up to these cells here, we have another shot.
We'll be in business.
I think we have another shot. I do wonder if maybe this thing cooks up here with some of this weird merger kind of stuff happening, but I just don't trust it at this point. Plus, it's going to be shooting way up into Nebraska. I think long term, the best play is going to be with these supercells here as they race northeast. But and then, unfortunately, see these cells over here. They're kind of shooting stable air out, so I definitely don't want to see that. But anyway, let's see if we can catch up to these cells.
All right.
That's the plan.
I guess let's do it.
That's the plan.
I believe your dad is sticking with those storms farther to the north near St. Francis, Kansas. So if those do organize, we can always take his feed.
That is a good point. Has my dad seen anything interesting up there? And I could still technically go back after him if I really wanted to.
He got hail bombed a little bit ago.
Gotcha. If I really want to, I could take this highway and shoot north and keep up with it, but I just don't really,
What's really the play for tomorrow?
don't really trust it here at the moment. I have not even really looked at tomorrow. I could not tell you what the play, I don't even know where we would be going tomorrow, so I could not tell you.
I was just going to say, like, maybe if it's closer to the area of interest tomorrow, we can play closer there. But also,
like, what do you mean?
like if it's smarter to play north, because tomorrow, like, the chances are more north, go north. But since we don't know, let's just play with our gut. Go where it goes.
I think tomorrow, I don't know. I don't even know where tomorrow is. We'll worry about today first.
Yeah.
We're taking this one day at a time, guys. One day at a time here. That's how we roll around here. Otherwise, it gets a little frustrating, you know. You start to kind of mix all your days up, and, you know, one day at a time is the best. Got so many flies in here. Holy smokes. Just knocked 2 flies out the window.
2 flies, 1 shot.
Yep, 2 flies, 1 shot. But yeah, let's see if we can catch up. See if we can catch up to these cells to the south.
As far south, or is it into the north of Nebraska?
Milky looking north of these storms. Like, how is there milk here? It's 69 degrees where I'm at. How the heck is it 69 degrees?
Someone in chat goes, do you think this is an outbreak?
I mean, so far, I don't know yet. You might be able to consider this an outbreak. There's been multiple tornadoes for sure, but
literally hitting those storms down south. So
other than that,
I'm at a loss.
are they starting to get pulled into the bad environment now?
Yep, if you look on Mezzo now, so they're entering like 50 sin, and then like the observations off to the north and east of it are like 66 over 66, 69 over 68.
Great. Okay. Is that? I guess is the Russell Springs cell still cooked too?
Alley Cat with a super chat.
That's the only one I think that has a chance.
This sucks, dude. Freaking sucks, bro. Trying to figure out what the best call is here, because I mean we could. If those are cooked down there.
Sorry, Freddy, didn't mean to cut you off there. You good?
Oh yeah, no, I'm doing good. How you doing, Scott? Where are you at?
Oh, Scott, I didn't know you were up here.
Oh, that's Clement. Okay, that's Clement behind me. Never mind. I'm sorry. Go back to channel 2. My bad.
Oh, he thought it was. That's kind of funny. Scott thought it was down there.
Sorry
you got the Ravs mixed up.
Oh, no, you're good.
You got the Ravs mixed up.
Sheriff up ahead, Stormrunner. Yeah, I got it mixed up. Sorry.
I might even just shoot back
thank you.
north, dude. I just don't even like.
Yeah,
The more I'm looking at this stuff over here, they look like they're weakening. So
that may be a warning for you.
at least we have a.
I directly took that
for
as
now,
my warning.
because we can drop down on them later. Gosh, dang it, dude.
This is just a little frustrating.
Yeah, it is. Because I think maybe there's a shot that this over here could
I
go.
don't think I'm going to go south to Goodland. I feel like I just need to go due east if I want to catch this storm. I'm not going to be able to have time to drop south and go east.
This is the ups and downs of storm chasing. Sometimes you pick the right spot, sometimes you don't. But you know what? We're just going to roll with it. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, it just sucks.
Yeah, Brandon, they basically answered it for me. I'm just staying east here like them. Keep both in play, and yeah.
We're just going to cook back north.
Yeah, so George.
Hey, we're at 1.6 thousand likes.
Hey, thanks for liking the stream, everybody. You guys are amazing.
And I don't know if you heard me, but Alley Cat with the super chat.
Thank you, Alley Cat, for the super chat there.
Wanted to make sure they could hear your voice. Sam.
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the kind words there. Yeah, I'll just take this back north and then... north and then east, because who knows, maybe... I still wonder. I still wonder if this thing has a shot. Maybe I put in something like... because where's this thing headed?
If you'd like, I can bring the viewers to the meso analysis, and we can kind of show them the environment that we're working with right now.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, Charlie. Yeah, I'm trying to like...
Where are you at?
there's that new supercell developing there, so...
All right, guys, we're going to take a quick look at meso analysis while they're trying to figure out their play here. Essentially what Connor was talking about, that sin. This is the blue contours. This is our CAPE values, convective available potential energy. And what we have out here is we have this big blobby complex of storms that's pushing an outflow boundary farther off to the west. We have this complex of storms that's entering that cold, stable air that was pushed out by this complex of storms. So right now these storms are still pretty robust, but I wouldn't be surprised if they start trending down over the next little bit. Then obviously we have this big complex of storms, similar thing, pushing out lots of outflow, stabilizing our environment, which is why we're seeing so many of these storms struggling. A little bit ago, that kind of central Kansas spot was kind of the zone here with those higher CAPE values and not as much interference with those storms with those higher convective inhibition indices, that SIN value that Connor was talking about there. So that's our environment. We have just so many storms out there that they're pushing out so much outflow that overall it's leading to a more stable environment. Things are kind of struggling to organize right now.
Printing tornadoes right now, so. But it's also like, see, the problem is they're shooting this way.
Pheasants, guys.
So, I mean, we come up here and shoot east.
All right,
Thanks, Charlie. Yeah, I just don't really know, like, is the environment up here on this cell, Charlie, approaching Benkelman, north of Bird City? Is there any shot that this up here goes? Up by Bird City?
Yeah, DL, that sheriff's coming up on you, buddy. Right there. Copy that.
Yeah, because those cells, if you look...
I'd be curious to know what happens once these all merge, because there is kind of 3 objects up there. Maybe if those all can consolidate together, they might do something, but it might be a struggle.
If you look here, though, see, I'll show them this. Notice how the environment just drops out. These cells here are going to go northeast, and then it just kind of drops out. But then up here, we have the best environment. 0-3 cal.
Near Atwood.
Maybe we just keep staying on this thing for now.
They did have that more unstable environment farther north.
I like that better.
Around 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I do wonder, though, if we're going to get a rapid, like, uptick, though. Once that moisture finally starts to uptick, maybe stuff really starts to go here. Maybe around 7, 8 o'clock is when stuff actually really starts to go here, you know? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Frustrating, chat.
I
Frustrating.
feel like this eastern storm here with the severe northeast of Bird City or whatever here might have a shot. I'd almost like to just go get on.
I'll watch for the old sheriff out here.
I'm getting to Atwood. I'm either gonna. I mean, it's moving due north, so I don't even know what I'm gonna do. That's the problem. It's moving due north.
Yep, that is the problem. I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna get to Bird City, and I don't even know. At this point, it's just so botched, so chalked.
I'm gonna get to Atwood and make a call.
Maybe that one still goes down there by Russell Springs. We'll see.
Tell those ones in northwest Kansas are hitting that stable air because they're not producing again.
You talking the ones to the south, as in like northwest Kansas, like down there by Oakley?
Yeah. They produced a violent tornado. Both of them produced tornadoes, and now they both just look stupid. Like the meadows just look like it's finding stable air, which it is.
Yay.
Just got word that we're cutting in and out, but I don't know if it's mic-wise or what.
To the east.
Was it just one chat or is it everybody?
Well, Court messaged me on Discord.
Oh, okay. It could be a mic problem if the feed's coming through good, but it's like...
Feed is coming through fine.
Yeah, that would be me.
That would be me. If it stays a problem for a while, then I might have to just restart it, but...
Yeah. Guys, is it better now? Is it better now, chat?
Is the audio being goofy?
Could ask Charlie, actually.
Oh.
Hey, Charlie, is the audio being goofy?
Yeah, that one near,
It might have just been on
one near Winona's
end.
is dead.
On my end, the audio all sounds fine.
Okie dokie.
Alright, thanks, Charlie.
Definitely just personal end then.
We need to get Court some new headphones. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm kidding. We love Court. We love Court.
Bird City trying to
Hey, we're back on the severe thunderstorm warning, though. So now we can have a back on the severe thunderstorm warning.
Way past that now.
I'm going to take Bird City and north.
I guess. But the problem is there's a big gap in between this highway and the Atwood Highway, and we're
Those storms here north are definitely trying to merge. It'll be interesting to see what they do.
I want to go north out of Bird City. There's a paved highway.
Yeah, I think Bird City is the play. I'm wondering, what these things are going to do when they all merge together. Like, I don't know. I mean, maybe we give it some time, maybe another hour, get some more low-level jet, cranking in there better moisture. Maybe this thing still does it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get to Atwood and go north. But
Woo.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I almost just dropped my phone.
I don't even know if we're going to catch it. It's halfway to Benkelman.
Is it like flying or something? How fast is it moving? It says it's moving north at 25. The warning says it's moving north at 25.
It looks like it's a lot faster than 25 on radar, but again, I was wrong on that first storm. That first storm, I didn't think I'd catch it, so I'm going to try, but I'm just like, I don't know.
Well, it's definitely moving faster than 25, but yeah, I think we all can still catch it just fine.
Well, Freddie, if you're still confident in catching it, then I should definitely be good, because based on your dot, you're like 10 miles behind me.
Hey, you don't got to roast me like that.
Someone called us the Bell Pepper Boys.
If you can catch it, then
What?
I
We got called the Bell Pepper
catch it,
Boys.
although, let's
The
be
Bell
honest, you're probably going to be
Pepper
getting there at the
Boys.
same time as me.
Yep.
Let's see, if you go like 60 and I go 120, we'll get there at the same time.
Dude. Loot
Conga
Llama
line up here.
in
Huh?
chat. Loot Llama says, I love the rev of the car.
Yeah, the RAV does have a good noise. I do like the RAV's engine noise.
I just called it out because of their name. Loot
What?
Llama Fortnite.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Lou Llama.
Mm-hmm.
We love Fortnite here.
Santiago is about to be.
Somebody just got deleted.
Yep.
Okay. Well, chat, we're just going to cook to this north road out of Bird City. Take this thing north and really hope for the best here. And see if this storm will do it, because the other cells are already starting to... the other storms are cooked. Yeah.
A little bit.
They're going to be dead by the time we get there, so... It's really just this storm. This is really the only show in town here. It's really the only show in town here. It's going to be just this storm, or... And if it's not this storm, it's...
trailer.
It's no storm.
Will Nebraska be okay?
Maybe it doesn't have to go all the way to Benkelman.
Well, Benkelman is going to get some big hail. This is approaching probably Max, Stratton, Nebraska, headed up towards the Hamlet. So we'll see. Southwest Nebraska is definitely...
They issued empty up here an hour ago, and it said the tornado maximum wind speed was 140 to 170.
I'm just going to go with that. But yeah, we take this north. I still think this storm could cook.
I think
I
it
think
could.
the storm could cook.
It has the potential to.
It definitely could still cook.
Pass, so I can have a little more room to work with.
We'll take Bird City, take this up towards... where's the next north? Kind of, we need like a north highway. Max. Work our way up towards Hamlet.
There might be oncoming. This might be bad.
Gonna put Hamlet in.
I don't trust it with the hill there.
I don't know if I can catch that one or not.
Well, Charlie, this has been a little bit... I thought for sure we would have had like crazy tornadoes by now, but I guess that's
Oh.
you know, that's just kind of how she goes.
You need
You
an
know?
interceptor, buddy.
That's just how she goes. I'm gonna put Palisade in my GPS here.
Yeah, probably. That was
That's
literally
storm
all
chasing
I
for
had.
you. Can't do anything about it.
You got that right.
Hey, Brayden, we definitely answered the question about if Nebraska will be okay. You don't have to keep asking.
Why does Braden just keep
It's the only
asking
thing
the
he's put in
same
chat.
question?
Yeah. Like every 2 minutes, will Nebraska be okay? Uh-huh.
Nebraska won't be okay. How about that?
Yeah, our homes are just going to get slapped.
How about that? Now, Yeah, but honestly, like real talk though, this supercell still has big tornado potential as it tracks into Nebraska and heads north up towards Stratton and Palisade. I got Palisade in my GPS right now. I think it's going straight up towards that area. Yeah, probably straight up towards Palisade. So we're gonna just blast up here. Kind of have to just pretend like the storm doesn't even exist, honestly, and just keep trucking up there. But definitely dropping some big time hail up there by Benkelman right now. Big time hail probably being dropped up there by Benkelman. So yeah, this thing's looking pretty nuts right now. Now velocities right now, starting to get a little bit more rotation on this thing.
A little more.
Which one?
Not Nebraska. Cactus.
It's starting to rotate more here. What?
Cactus goes, I so want to ask if Nebraska will be okay.
Wait, which one?
Watch yourself, Cactus.
On ours. Moving at 40, not 25.
Freddy, I'm concerned about Nebraska. Will it be okay?
I don't think so.
I'm not sure now.
3, 2, 1.
Not sure about Nebraska. Oh man. Poor
3, 2, 1.
Poor Braden though. Braden's probably just like maybe his stream was like delayed.
Broke his little heart.
Imagine Braden's stream's like delayed by like 5 minutes on accident, and then he just hears us just roasting him.
Last scan there.
His audio actually cut out.
Poor
so
Braden.
Refresh his stream.
Yeah, I mean, I have to go all the way
All
to
right.
Atwood and then north, so I'm really never gonna catch it.
Coffee.
I'm gonna get it like Palisade if you really wanted to play the long game on it.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I got Palisade in my GPS.
Oh yeah, it's about to put one down within the next couple minutes. God dang it, man!
Where?
Sucks right now.
Is
Yeah, how can we get on this thing like ASAP? There's probably literally 0 east roads right now, huh? No, there's not. We gotta
here's
go
our
north
road.
and
Here's
east.
our road. Here's our road. Gotta
I
take
need this thing
this.
to take a hard, and I mean a hard turn right.
We got Brandon Montgomery in front of
It's
us.
gonna be a road hole.
There we go. Now we can cook on this
how are
road.
you guys gonna catch it? You're gonna have to go to Benkelman?
Come in northeast. That's our only option.
Yeah, it's gonna cross that road pretty soon though, up by Benkelman and Max. So we should be good on this angle.
Dang it.
What?
Brandon just went in chat. Are the chances for tornadoes in Nebraska high?
All right, we're
Definitely
cooking.
gaining on it. We're going twice the speed of the storm, but yeah.
We're gonna catch it. She might be trying. Oh yeah, she is trying to
I'm
drop.
gonna applaud every single
She
chaser
is trying
in
to
front of
drop.
us because these chasers know how to chase.
All right, we just gotta
She
get
is
on.
trying to drop right there. So we just gotta
Yeah,
cook.
you know, I'm just
We just gotta cook.
Storm Centric.
Let's
so
go,
to
Storm
chase for the half
Centric.
taking
Go, Mike.
gas because everybody in Burlington.
By the way,
Even
Charlie.
if it produces on this cycle, I think it's going to be pretty quick, and then we may have a more substantial chance later on once this merger gets completed.
Yeah, I got you. I was just about to ask you, Charlie. Like, what are you thinking now? I feel like this thing's got a good shot here. I think we're maybe actually onto something
Chase with
now.
under a half a tank, so yeah.
Yeah, I was driving, I guess.
I'm smelling something, and it smells like tornadoes.
Oh boy. Okay,
I'm smelling wedges.
you heard it.
Why can't
You heard it here first.
West of us that's about to do it. Like, it's just nothing's ever easy.
I think we'll be just fine though. We'll catch this darn thing.
Ah.
We'll catch this darn thing.
Someone goes, we love the cameraman. Yeah, the cameraman loves y'all too.
I just wish we could see back in
You are
there
known
right
as
now.
cameraman.
I am now known as Justin.
I'm gonna start calling you
Alright.
cameraman.
Watch yourself.
We might get an angle of this tornado from the back side.
Yeah.
If it actually drops, we might get it from the back side at some point.
That's what we like.
Yep.
Guys on 161.
Hey, firm.
Seen any cops or anything?
Negative, you're clear up to I'll keep you updated.
I appreciate the heads up there, Jaden.
Yep, I will
Does this smell
definitely
like
let you guys
watermelon?
know, but yeah, you're clear.
What?
It kind of smells like freshly cut watermelon. Or cantaloupe.
Kind of smells like
Hey, Dio, we can
rain.
see the
to me.
Okay, cool.
So,
That's the smell of the tornado we like.
brakes.
Dad! Dad!
Everybody's gonna sit on this hill and watch it, aren't they?
Hey, my dad. Wait, what?
Come on, just sit.
Dad,
Wait,
no.
we don't have time.
Where's my dad go?
I know. It's like, yeah. Oh, they just warned it. It's tornado warning.
Hey, just passed you, Dad.
It's warned.
Hey, this tornado warned it.
What?
Our storm. Where are you going? Are you going to the other ones? Yeah, I was going to go for the other storms, but they're dying. So I think this one's ramping up. It might put down a big tornado at some point in Nebraska.
Well, I just turned around, left it, but I might just go down to, I was right into the hail core of it, so I'm just going to go down to Bird City and go east, and then I'll come back up on it.
If you're going to keep, I'd turn around and come back up this way, but it's totally up to you.
I just keep making the wrong decisions is all, so.
Well, Dad, you haven't missed much on that storm yet, so, I mean, like, it hasn't done anything all that much yet, but it just went through that merger. It's starting to take a right turn. It's heading up towards Stratton right now, Stratton, Nebraska, so, yeah. I mean, if you want to come this way, we got a convoy going, you know, going at speed, so.
I saw the whole convoy. I passed about 300 cars going the other direction, but.
All right, well,
I'm just going to go down to Bird City, and I'm going to get over to Atwood and go north, so I can still get it.
All right, yep. Sounds good. Well, good luck down there, Dad. Or unless you come after this one, so we'll catch you later.
All right, yep.
Yep. All right, bye.
Charlie's such a good viewer. He almost even showed the ad on your video.
Really?
Because it was split screen between your stream and Papa John's stream, and then an ad started playing.
That's awesome. That's amazing. I might have to get Charlie YouTube Premium at some point.
That was really funny.
Oh, look at this to the left. There's like a wall cloud on it. I mean, it's not like going to do anything, but there is like a wall cloud on the left side. Look at the split screen, chat. We got the split screen going now. So that's amazing. Look to the left. It almost looks.
What is the little wall cloud?
If you really want to
like YouTube Premium, these ads are killing me.
We'll get Charlie YouTube Premium, but
I don't even have YouTube Premium.
You want to pretend there's a tornado over there.
Oh my god!
Oh man, so yeah, we're gonna cook up here, catch up to this tornado warning storm. Charlie, have you switched? You gotta switch to the tornado warning. I don't think Charlie switched to the tornado warning yet.
Nope.
Charlie's got a lot of things he's juggling, so.
Oh yeah. That's severe thunderstorm.
We're switching even though you aren't in the polygon?
Well, we're at least in the severe thunderstorm one, but I'd go tornado warning because we're closing in on it. So I don't think we ever talked about the criteria, but if we're near it, we just switch. You know what I mean? For like 30 miles away, we'll switch it. So.
All right, sending it.
Let's go. Charlie's activating the tornado warning, guys.
Dude, it's such a clean transition.
I know, it does look pretty cool. It does look pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Charlie just absolutely cooked on the graphics there.
Dang, dude.
Professional graphics chef Charlie Bordeaux in the house.
Yes, sir. Dude, look at this to the left, though. Point blank to the left, just to at least to show him something. I mean, it kind of looks.
I had him on the left a little bit.
It kind of looks a little sus over there, doesn't it?
It does look a little sus. It's kind of pretty low.
Oh, yeah.
I had that Linkin Park song stuck in my head.
That was a good Linkin Park song, I'm not going to lie. Chart, we're to catch it. We're almost on it. We're almost on it. We're almost on it. We're just a couple miles behind it right now. That's it. Holy chasers
This thing's
up
putting
here.
down some monster hailstones. The hail marker on GR2 has this thing marked for 3-inch hail.
3-inch hail. Okay, wow. Thing is chucking some stones. If we play our cards right, we might be able to just blow out the windshield.
Heck yeah. The red.
So
My
yeah,
area where
we
we should
just
be
got
looking, or if we should be looking a little more to the northeast. I almost feel like it's a little more to the northeast.
It would make it very easy if this was where it was going to happen. But
Oh yeah. What's up, man? Looking in all the cars. Like,
fortunately, this is
what
not the. Gosh, dang, dude.
Get off the road? Question mark.
Just gonna stop right in the middle of the road.
Freddie,
like
if
that.
you'd like, I can pull the viewers to the radar here, and we can kind of talk about the merger that we're looking for.
Yeah, go for it, bro. Go for it. Yeah, there is a little merger developing on it.
Alrighty guys, I'm going to walk you through kind of what we got here with this, with the radar here and our storm. Essentially what we're looking is for these two to kind of merge. So we have this supercell kind of farther back here to the west, and we have another one off to the east. It's possible that as these continue to develop that they do what we call a merger. So essentially this cell farther off to the east is going to get ingested by the western one. That can temporarily increase our severe weather potential and can help kickstart some tornado potential here. So that's what we're looking for with this supercell. We're watching these to merge kind of over the next 30 minutes. We may see a localized increasing tornado threat.
Because it's such an established mesocyclone, it's almost like you know, Bude late
All right, we're
last
back to
year.
you,
How
Freddie.
it went into the stable air, but it just kept producing.
All right, we're back to you, Freddie.
So much.
Let's
motion
go. We're back.
Just east of us, Jake. We might be able to see something back there.
Find a good opportunity. We're gonna have to launch around already here.
I see that. Yeah, that's
These hills are a little hilly.
These are definitely some hilly hills, though.
I love hilly hills.
Hills are hilling.
Hills are hilling.
But yeah, we don't have good service up here. We're going to be pretty reliant on Starlink, and unfortunately, we're getting close to the storm, so...
Might even lose
Gosh
that too.
dang,
What is going on?
Or maybe not. Maybe
Get out of the road!
People are just...
it's even east of that.
People are just parking, like, on the road. This is one of those roads where it's like, I just don't like people, like... Especially on a hill, like, they come over a hill and there's, like, somebody parked halfway in the road. It's just kind of frustrating, but...
It's scary.
Whatever.
Okay, I'm pulling you guys off. 3, 2, 1.
So more inflow. I will say it's looking high precipitation, but if it can vent out some of this precipitation with the insane shear, it's got to look. It's got no competition. I think we need to lock in.
Yep, I completely agree. I think this thing's going to cook. Brandon, I might pass this guy.
Sorry to say, that's the vibes we're looking for, Chad. Our guys. But yeah, I agree, Connor. It's starting to look a lot better now. We got flashlights coming at us.
Uh-oh, are you guys
We have a
cooked?
decent mid-level mesocyclone developing on that western
No, fire
cell.
department. Probably they're just out spotting. I'm just gonna keep rolling.
Yeah, I
and
see
then I'm
that,
just gonna
Charlie. The
come over
meso is
here
really
because-
ramping up. Tornado threat rapidly increasing now with this supercell, so...
Keep them pointed out that window, because at least it looks nice.
Those look nice out there.
Wonder where they're going. Yeah, you guys do have a fire truck heading south. I hope there's not like an accident somewhere or something. If you guys are coming up 61, or no, wait, this is 34. Yeah, if you guys are coming up 34.
Well, no, good thing. I mean, I've seen some weird chaser maneuvers happening, but no accidents, thankfully.
Copy. How far out
Wow.
of Nickelman are you?
Look at the rotation on there. Okay, I'm going to pass this guy here.
I feel like this storm is getting ready to possibly do it soon. Yeah, I'm just worried about we're not going to feed it to this road. I don't want to drive directly into what could be a radar avalanche. What if we went?
All right, we got around him.
We could go all the way north.
That's not what I meant to do.
Got around him.
Sorry for the little jump scare, guys.
East of Imperial.
My thumb missed the button, and I just got a shot of my mustache and up.
Oh, heck yeah.
For it, but
if I can get the, there we go. Clean off that back window. I can't even see out of it. It's so dirty.
Yes, evil.
going northeast, I'm not sure that's a good idea either. I mean, it's a good idea. I just don't know if we're going to beat it, I'd rather.
That's so embarrassing. Hey, look, Nebraska. Look at this. Hey, we're home. The stream says Kansas. Actually, change if you can. You want to change the stream to Nebraska, maybe?
I'm on it with that too. Looking at it,
Let's
let's
go.
just keep going towards Max. It definitely has that look right now.
Yeah, I'm actually getting more and more excited about this thing. I think there's a decent chance we get a big tornado on this in the next hour or so. I mean, obviously, it's still dealing with some of these other cells, but it's just one isolated supercell, and wind shear is getting better. Moisture is going to be funneled up in here. This thing might still go crazy.
I really didn't mean to just show my mustache off on stream. My thumb missed the
stash
button.
reveal.
Mustache reveal.
All hope is back, actually. It's back.
Oh, I know. Now we just have to deal
Eli,
with the
I
worst
think you
road
have a beautiful
network
mustache.
in the
Thanks,
country
man.
once it gets north of,
I appreciate it.
or once it gets up to 80.
Okay, title's updated.
Thank
Why
you,
does it
Eli.
start
No problem.
from the
Let's
1800s?
go.
I thought they were going to go east, and all these chasers were just going to let them go east, and then we're going to be stuck behind that fire truck doing like 20 miles an hour towards the storm.
There's still like a nice coupling on that storm. It should.
Which one?
You
The
can
one
tell
down
they're
south?
dying. Yeah, the ones over there, but
I think we're going to
Jeez.
be able to see the area here soon. It should be carved out. If it's anything like
all right, we're about to get some hail probably. We actually might be about to get a little hail here.
On it for a second here before
Yeah.
you slice.
Might be about to get some hail here.
I'm slicing this. I don't care.
Hopefully the hail doesn't get too big up in here.
I can go with these
As you
winds.
say that, a
I don't know what I'm
DVD-sized
finding
hailstone.
exactly.
That's what could happen.
Craters in the windshield.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Chad, once we get on this road, we got kind of a northeast road here, and then that should,
They just took another step in the direction of a big tornado.
this thing should take it directly up toward it. We'll be able to hit this thing here soon, guys. We'll be able to hit this thing here soon, because we're going to be flying up this road to Max, and then Stratton. And I think there's a north road maybe out of Stratton. Oh, the low-level mezzo is really starting to ramp up. Charlie, does it look like the mezzo is really starting to ramp up on this thing? Because that's kind of what I'm seeing at the moment.
This thing looks insane.
Yeah, I agree. That mesocycle is becoming more refined. I would not be
I
surprised
feel like it's getting ready.
to get a tornado out of this.
All right, well,
What I like to hear.
Into that better environment more to itself.
we'll see what happens, though. I mean, we'll see what happens. Hopefully, hopefully it stays away from any towns or anything, though.
Here on approach. Like, I think it'll probably be back.
Apparently we're in the banned state.
Huh?
Nebraska's been banned, apparently, by the mod squad.
Oh,
So now we're just in the banned state.
yeah, hey, there's a little couple stones coming down right now. Whoa. Yeah. Try to pass this guy. There goes Red Man. In a little hydro. I'm at the wait for the next next passing opportunity. Look at the hail. Yeah, we're starting to get a little hail. Starting to get a little hail here.
CG was pretty close.
Like this guy is turning, so.
Dang.
What?
The CG.
Yeah, CGs are going nuts. Look at the hook developing on it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Look at that. You see the hook starting to develop on it there. So we're right here. We're going to slice in from the west side. So we're going to blast east and head up towards Max and Stratton here.
The latest scan is like a wet RFD surge on the south side.
Thanks, our man. Yep, we just got to punch up in there, guys. Punch up in there.
Pretty sure you got better tires than I do, too.
Yeah, that could be the case. You sliding back there?
Some.
Yeah, caution, you guys just had 2 people like pull over up here.
Alright, they're probably either want to avoid the hail or they're just getting nervous.
Probably getting nervous.
Have you guys made it up to Max yet? DL, Garrett, Jaden?
Almost.
Just in case.
Like probably 2 miles, maybe from Max.
This is for you, right?
Yeah, but I got my blue lights on, so if
Well,
glass goes through.
I got my.
I know. I wanted to be fast, and they were right there.
These are my special ones.
Yeah,
They're my
fine. You
special
know what? Whatever. I get it.
But yeah, there could be some big hail on this road somewhere. Let's see what happens. Almost have caught back up to it, guys. Almost have caught back up to it. That's going to be crossing the...
Yeah, guys, so basically what's going on is they're doing a hook slice. So we have this big hooking appendage coming around the backside of the storm. They're trying to use this highway to kind of punch through that hook. And usually with hook slicing, you could encounter some pretty big hail. And as you can see with those deep purples in the hail core, we could get some pretty good hail out of this. So that's going to be something to watch here.
But yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully, yeah, Max is in Nebraska. Yeah, shout out Max.
Shout out Max.
Yeah, hopefully this thing stays over open areas. It looks like it's really starting to go here, guys. But like I said, hopefully this thing stays out over open areas. Because I think this thing is trending towards a significant tornado here.
Yep, we lost it. Yep.
Starlink, yeah.
I'm just
All right, well, we'll wait for them to come back here. Essentially, this storm is starting to do kind of that merger dance that we were talking about. You can see we have this hook that's kind of coiled up here. That's the end of this cycle, and we're probably going to see a new cycle here on that southern side, this southeastern end of the storm here near Binkelman coming around as this merger is finally being completed. That is going to lead to a short-term increase of our tornado potential.
Get a little low vis in here. You get a little low vis in here. Wow. It's about to cross the road here, so we're gonna probably have to go to Stratton, maybe take Stratton
radar
north,
scans, it looks like
or they got some other north options as well.
It's really starting to pick up on its inflow
On the new
here.
radar
I'm wondering if
scans,
we're
it
going
looks
to
like
get
that
a tornado out of this
southeast
merger.
end of the hook echo is really starting to pick up on its inflow here. I'm wondering if
Wow.
we're going to get a tornado out of this merger.
Yeah.
Couplet's really ramping. Yeah, I agree, Charlie. If you want to go ahead and do a little deep dive on it, Charlie, feel free on this storm. I think we're about to get a tornado on it. All indications are pointing towards a tornado here shortly.
Already did, well, you guys lost connection there for a second.
Strong RFD.
Very strong RFD.
Some strong RFD here.
Already did while you guys lost connection there for a second.
Oh, what a guy.
Thanks, man.
What a guy.
Hi.
We got slow traffic up here. What do we got going on here?
Either slow traffic or scared.
Guys just like stopping up here.
It's too wet outside. I don't want to keep moving.
This is ridiculous. Like, it's not even like...
Really quickly, kind of taking you guys back towards this tornado warning. You can see we have, if we go to our velocities here, you You can see all those reds screaming into this storm. That's a good indicator that we have some strong inflow winds starting to feed into this supercell. And with this much larger cold pool, with those storms merging, we're going to have a much larger outflow response, giving this thing a really, really wide area of circulation as this merger goes on here. So if we do get a tornado out of this one, generally mergers are pretty favorable for widening those updrafts. A good instance of that was April 4th of 2023. That was a tornado that Freddy and I were both on. I was on the southern end of the storm. He was on the northern end. And that was a merger scenario where we had multiple supercells just like this all come together to form just a juggernaut of a supercell. And it looks like we could be getting that here pretty soon.
Hey Connor, can you hear me? Do you have visual on it? We're kind of...
Yep. Forging through. That's some pretty slow traffic here, but
Keep on pushing forwards, and that's all we can do.
yep. Pretty much. Just keep punching forward. We can slice through this hook.
I can't tell that's a fire truck.
What?
There's flashing lights up to your left.
Maybe. Little fire truck in there.
Maybe a little spotter action.
All right, we've come through the town of Max.
Oh.
We're in the town of Max, Nebraska right now.
What? I was wondering, I'm like, my stream is frozen. Well, it's because I wasn't on stuff. My Starlink was broken and it was trying to use Starlink.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Better shut off my
We're gonna
Starlink.
have just a huge mesocyclone out of this thing with this merger. There's such a big outflow response.
Yeah. It's really trying to crank. We can just fight through this. Get across the road. Looks like the circulation probably just crossed the road just a couple minutes ago.
Starting to clear out on my window. I couldn't see that far that way.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you.
Thank you for getting out of the way. Thing's probably gonna put down a big tornado here soon, guys. Probably gonna put a big one down here soon.
Yeah, that location really ain't. It's really not updating.
What's not?
Location.
Bird City, Kansas.
Yeah.
Well, it'll update at some point. Just being stubborn. All right, now we're kind of entering the backside of the RFD here. Backside of the circulation.
Now it's time for my favorite sound.
What?
Hail.
Oh yeah, gotta love hail. Gotta love
Got a
the
little
sound of
hail ASMR action going on here.
A paved road there. I think it's gravel, but probably just try taking that. We're almost up in it. We might get a big tornado in a second. This thing's really ramping up. Oh, here now it's starting to break out.
Yep.
Starting to break out.
Wi-Fi off.
Wi-Fi off.
There's a road that goes north out of Stratton, which we could take, but I think we don't. I think we wait for one of these roads here. Take the road up towards Palisade. I got a road that goes up to Palisade.
Yeah, I would say be off to the left.
Do you guys have visual of anything?
No, we're hitting something right now. It'd be just off to our left. We're basically due south of it.
I think there's a big cut right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we due north, got a big clear slot just to the north.
All right, guys, I'm pulling you guys back up.
Should be just to our north. Big clear slot right here. What is this? Look right in front of us.
Yeah, that little hole.
I might be
Look at this
here,
dust
Neil.
right in front of us.
Oh, what is that?
What do we have? Is that just outflow? What is this dust here? Is this a tornado?
Regulations fully north of the road.
We might have a tornado trying to drop here, guys. I don't know. Is that just a gust-nado? I'm not calling that a tornado.
I see it.
I see it. Yeah, it's. What am I looking at?
It's like,
Oh, look. What's going on here?
The rising motion in here.
That's a tornado.
that is a tornado.
Yeah, that's a tornado. That's a tornado on the road right now.
Whoa, look at the rapid dirt. What?
Oh, hey, Storm Runner and Jaden.
Dude, what is
All right, tornado on the ground, cross the road. Gotta get the cameras running. Oh my gosh.
Well, we don't
Gotta
have
get
a
the cameras
360
running
cam.
here. It's a tornado. Yeah, it's a tornado.
Yeah.
360 running.
360's charging.
Oh, shoot, yeah, it's not on the...
The actual, like, the circulation seems well north of the road on radar. So it must be, like, cycling back or something.
Yeah, it's a tornado.
100%.
This looks pretty cool. This is insane. What is going on?
All right, we're right up on it. Tornado right here. It's like, it's weak. Right in front of us is where the actual, like, tornado is. But, like, dude, this is so weird. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know if... Is there a... This is the strangest thing, dude.
Well, yeah, there's the rotation right in front of us.
Yeah, I got poles snapped here. Poles down. It took the poles down here.
Would it even be smart to jump out and get this 360 cam up?
We can do it real quick.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta grab it.
Just throw it on here real quick, yeah.
This thing's about to drop a violent tornado well north of the road. So whatever you guys are seeing, I'm not going to tell you it's not a tornado, but just look at radar.
Yep, you're 100% right there, Connor. We're going to put the 360 on, then we're going to blast north.
That was definitely a tornado, Freddy. Sprinklers.
Yeah, look, it rolled the irrigation pivots. You got it, Eli? Yeah, I rolled the irrigation pivots.
Where's a good north so I can go north on this? Like, right now, you're right. The radar is about to drop a hawk.
There's about to be a violent tornado down.
Yeah,
I hope that's not tight enough.
Tornado
Got a
right there.
video posted by the
100%.
National Weather Service. They should be aware of this here.
Okay, thanks, Charlie. Appreciate you, bro.
Almost to that road that takes me to Palisade.
Where would that be
I
at?
might take that road north out of... Should I take the road north out of Stratton? I think I'm going to take the road north out of Stratton.
It's crazy.
Might just send it on the road north out of Stratton there.
They just zeroed in weather spotters east of Max.
Yeah, I see the real lowering. Looks like it's trying to come down.
Is it a highway? Is that a paved road that goes north out of Stratton? Does anybody know? Yeah, it looks paved. It looks paved. Looks paved.
Anything from the south right here.
I think we just take that.
Might be, yeah, you guys should be able to see it here soon.
Might just take that north out of Stratton.
Are you going north on 359, Connor?
Yeah, I'm almost to 6.
You also have that road.
I might go due north out of Stratton.
To the east of Stratton.
What is that a paved road?
We went to Palisade, the direct road.
Yeah, I see that.
Tumbleweed.
To 35
It's over to roads road 719 up.
I'm not sure if it's paved.
You're not sure if it's paved?
Yeah, Freddie, I'm doing the same thing. Only because it's kind of turning right. Oh, latest velocity signature. That's got to be on the ground.
Yeah, I'm debating it to take this road north out of Stratton right now, but you shut that off for now.
Or 2, you're going to be on the wrong side.
What'd you say, DL?
I don't think going north out of Stratton's a good idea because it's turning right at all. It's going to be too far to the east.
I think it's
There's
unpaved
Hunter.
too, and it's had a lot of precip on it. I don't know.
Alrighty, really quickly, while these guys are getting in position here, I want to bring you over to our radar, show you this tornado warning. You can see we do have that tornado warning was observed. You saw it here on stream just a few minutes ago. This is a tornado on the ground north of Stratton, Nebraska, moving to the northeast. If we go to our velocity signature here, you can see exactly what I was saying. We had the merger go on just a few moments ago, and now that that merger is complete, we just have a giant mesocyclone here. Check that thing out. Just an absolute behemoth of a thunderstorm producing a tornado north of Stratton, Nebraska that is moving off to the northeast there.
I'm gonna take this road that goes north. There's like a little shortcut that goes straight up the Palisade. I'm gonna try that. To me, it looks like it's a decent. It's gravel, but it's decent. So, yeah. DL Garrett, are you guys gonna take that road up towards Palisade there?
And we're going to go up road 359. Copy, I'm giving her the beans, but if you want to go faster, feel free to pass me. Trying to get a visual, I got big sand hills to my left.
Yeah, I was considering a drone launch, but no.
It looks like it's going north. Looks like it's going north right now. At least, wow. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing right now. Yeah, it's definitely going north. The tornado, there's a big tornado dropping right now, guys. Big tornado dropping on this thing. It's going north. 3.9 miles we got a road. I kind of wish it did take that Stratton Road north. Oh.
Could have always just caught back up.
I'm having major sandhill problems. This road just runs in a valley. I can't see.
Big inflow flowing into it.
Very much so.
It's about 60 miles.
3 miles. Hit this road in 3 miles.
Trying to see if I can see anything on the 360 cam behind us.
So that was a tornado that crossed the road, but it wasn't even associated with the main tornado, which there's probably a big violent tornado in progress right now, just north of Stratton. .3 miles. It's gotta be just
not a violent tornado on the ground.
It's gotta be a huge tornado up there.
I'm stuck at a train. I'm stuck in a train.
I think I might actually see it.
You gotta be kidding
It's
me.
not
How
consolidated.
far north up 359?
Wait, where's that train at, Connor?
He's looking at his location. It's correct. He's not on 359.
Of course, there's a hill as soon as I see something.
Oh, I know.
I could have sworn I saw the debris cloud on the ground.
Crazy inflow.
Really quickly, I do want to break away because we do still have this large tornado in progress moving towards a community, Palisade, Nebraska, and Hamlet, Nebraska. You guys are going to need to be aware of this thing. Big, large tornado heading towards Highway 6 here, Palisade, Nebraska, Hamlet, Nebraska. Be ready to get to your safe place, because as we are seeing here, right here, very, very large tornado on the ground moving northeast. Once again, Hamlet, Nebraska, and Palisade, Nebraska. Get ready to go to your safe place.
Off the ground in one spot.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. I'm wondering if... I don't know what the best call is going to be here. Yeah, it's PDS Warren.
It's moving like 5 miles an hour. And oh my gosh.
It's probably a gravel road.
Because these goddamn headwinds, I literally can't do more than 70. I'm at foot to the floor.
All right, should be off to the northwest, but it's I can't see it. It's just far enough to the point we can't see it.
Turkeys.
What do they got? Turkeys. Big time turkeys.
Yes, turkeys.
All right. Now we're on the gravel. Yep, PDS tornado warning, guys. This thing is PDS tornado warning now.
Holy hell.
Actually, yeah, we're entering the sand hills.
All right, they are going through the sand hill, so our connection's going to be a little spotty here. But once again, as we were saying, this tornado is taking kind of a hard north turn towards the community of Hamlet, Nebraska. So Hamlet, Nebraska, be ready. If you know folks in Hamlet, Nebraska, let them know. Share this stream with them, because we do have that large tornado still on the ground just to your south. Moving off to the northeast, it is moving at 25 miles per hour. So it is a slow mover, but it is moving that direction. It is going to be something to be aware of. Hamlet, Nebraska, Palisade, Nebraska, keep your eyes on this tornado because it is heading your direction.
Just PDS.
We should be back, chat. The stream should be back, but yeah, Charlie's probably giving you guys updates on this thing, and he's probably giving you guys updates and kind of keeping you guys know what's happening, because we're on that Baja 500 chase right now. We're on these side roads, but we're gonna blast up there, get to Palisade, and then debate on whether we're gonna take it west or just go north. Got to figure out our plan of attack. That was a weird tornado, the one that we just got a little bit ago.
Yeah, it wasn't really with the mezzo. It was kind of off to the side.
Yeah. See if we can hit. There we go. 2 miles. Yep.
I wonder if that first tornado was a kind of an eddy moving up that RFD.
I think so. Charlie, I think it's cycling. I think it's starting the cycle right now.
Dude, look at the...
Yeah, I agree.
I think it's cycling too, and then the one
old
back
tornado
west
is starting to
is
occlude
about
kind
to
of
drop, it looks
northwestward.
like.
And
Hey, what's out my window, Freddy?
Cyclone developing further south.
Like a secondary mezzo? Wow, look at the structure. Holy smokes. Beautiful, beautiful supercell here.
It's just kicking up dirt here.
Yeah, it looks like we have a new mezzo farther down the line towards your southwest.
Wild.
I see a little Fujiwara dance.
That mesocyclone is going insane. I see almost like a left edge there, bro.
Oh, yeah.
That could be it.
I do see that.
But that should be where it's at. I see like a left, maybe a left edge over there.
I think.
You see where it's dark on the left side?
How far up or ahead of me are you? I just seen you pass me. What's your speed? I want to come over.
It's kind of hard to see with that dust now.
Rose, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships.
It would be.
He is right behind.
Dust clears out.
See the dark right there? It's almost
Right
a 9, just past 9 o'clock.
Right
I see like a area back there. It might not be it, but that's right where it is on radar too. And it's very low back in there.
I'm wondering if the southern storm's going to do it next.
It's entirely possible that these two merge together and that area becomes our primary area of rotation. However,
Look how much dust it's throwing around.
Yeah, it is. You see, it's so hard you can't get an angle on it, but the tornado would be back in there right
This
now.
one may be coming back into the rain right now.
Yeah, I see like, I don't see the tornado, I don't think, but I definitely see where it would be. And it's definitely back in the rain over there. And also looking at radar, there's a pretty impressive cyclones, cycle starting to happen right now. It's like really ramping up. Look at the inflow really starting to intensify on the east side there.
Yeah, I agree, Freddie. When you passed me, I had my drone looking into where it could be. You could see like a little bit of darkerness in the rain. I'm about to pull the footage to see if I can pull anything out of it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm in that major inflow into it right now. Freddie, do you think it's going to be this one or that southern storm?
I'd say I'm going to stay north. I think it's going to be the cycle up here by Palisade. But it also, it could be the southwest one, like with the Sandhill Supercell. It was the southwest one that like rotated around the backside and then like slingshotted around. But just to play it safe, I'm just gonna get up here.
I didn't even know we had.
Right. Yeah.
Look at the inflow flowing.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh!
Periodically, just pulling off the camera, just showing.
Oh
the
my
inflow.
gosh! This thing is sucking, dude. Look at
Really,
the
there's
dust.
gas there.
It do be sucking.
Look at this. We are definitely
I'm sure there is.
in the suck zone here. This thing is pulling, dude. Oh, that's incredible shot, dude. That's incredible. This thing is just pulling in like 60, 70 mile an hour inflow. It's just insane.
Not sure what this thing's doing, but it has some major figuring out to do.
Yeah, I almost feel like these two storms are going to merge together, and that southern one is going to be your primary area. I believe I've got visual on a wall cloud associated with that southern one.
Does that just go?
Yeah, it is. It is getting a wall disorganized, but it's there.
Yep, I got it locked in.
Hopefully it can get plenty of warm air. I guess it should. Earlier where that thing was
directly
tracking,
behind us.
It was in the, behind the path.
Yep. Now we're driving away. For 1 mile.
Did not mean to start recording.
All right, while these guys are kind of repositioning around the storm here, I want to give you guys another kind of look at this, what we got going on out there. Looks like that tornado has kind of occluded into the rain. You can see as we loop the radar here, you can see that tornado kind of starts off down here and then it kind of works its way up northward. That's that tornado dissipating as it moves into that rain here. It looks like we might have a new cycle starting to get going farther down the line, a little bit to the south. Once again, these storms are kind of merging together, so it's going to be a little bit messy for a few moments as these storms kind of figure out how they're going to interact with one another. But once they do get merged, it's possible, like we just saw, we get another very large mesocyclone to develop, because that's often what these mergers tend to do. You have tons of inflow already going into this storm here. If we go to our velocities, you can see those deep yellows and reds just drawing in tons of warm air towards this storm. That's a very strong inflow surge, and that will be correlated with a strong outflow response here in a little bit. So if that outflow can work together properly with these mergers, it's possible that this tornado threat does continue. Hamlet, Nebraska, Palisade, Nebraska should still be ready for that tornado warning there, as those polygons do extend into your neighborhoods. So just be aware of that we do have these storms going through that merger, kind of recycling, and if we can get kind of a favorable outflow response with those mergers, we could be back in business with another large tornado threat.
Got a better shot on that road. I should have gone east there. I meant to, but I screwed up.
Yeah, I'm going east. Massive surge of inflow into this thing right now. Can you see anything in there?
It's just a bunch of dust, but this inflow is ripping. It's dragging dust and like corn stalk off the road. It's smacking me.
It's making my car go sideways.
Oh my goodness.
And I dropped.
Wow. This was crazy.
With this amount of inflow, like, oh my goodness, that thing could be dropping a big tour in there right now.
Yeah, I think it's going to organize and clear things up here really quickly and put down something pretty big. Yep, so just got to take this up to main highway up here. There's so much dust, man. See, the problem is it's going to make it hard to even, like...
It's going to make it hard to see.
Yeah, like, depending on how much dust is getting kicked up. Yeah, this dust doesn't go away. It's going to be, like, impossible to see it just because it's pulling in so much dust here.
I might be in a full-on dust storm. This is crazy. Okay, it's over now.
I mean, it is just pulling in the dust. Just pulling in the dust. Just ridiculous.
An insane amount of dust.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. This is wild. Go ahead and throw on my my extra lights here just because of the visibility.
Got your wigwags on?
Well, just the burn mode for now. And this is all inflow.
We got a dust monster forming here.
Yeah. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Just a wild, wild dust monster forming here. I'm just going to go to, like, Palisade. Maybe shoot west.
This inflow is nuts.
Maybe I'll even shoot west to Palisade somewhere and
Still stuck
get
out
up in
here
there.
Off this road. This is kind of terrifying. I'm going to get blown off this road and get stuck in this field. Yeah, this is wild inflow. 40 mile an hour at least, based on what I'm measuring.
It would shock me if this inflow's like touching 60. I mean, like, dude, you kidding me? This is wild.
Gusts are nuts.
Look at the tumbleweed outbreak.
It's wild up on top of this hill, Brandon.
Emergency tumbleweed outbreak.
Oh, look at it up here.
I feel like it's going for like 78 up there.
This thing is just pulling in. There might be might just put down a massive tornado here soon.
With how much it's sucking in?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, it would make sense.
Yeah. It definitely would make sense.
Kind of reminds me of like the pictures of the Dust Bowl.
I'm really mad at the dust right now.
I was just talking to the viewers about that. I think we're going to see a big outflow response as this thing continues to draw in all that warm air.
Yeah, well, that makes sense, and that's probably when this thing's going to actually plant the big tornado, so...
Wishing the power lines were still on the other side of the road now.
Okay, now I'm, like, losing visibility
I'm
here.
worried that we're just going to come out of
It legitimately looks like
I'm
a Dust
actually... Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. We're, like,
Whoa.
zero viz here.
Whoa.
Couldn't see anything either because
It's, like,
because
zero
of the dust.
visibility. Yeah, I just entered, like almost zero visibility there for a second.
Dang.
We're gonna get just freaking slapped by the tornado as, like, we're in the dust trying to find it and it just pops out of nowhere. Hey, look, now it's clear again.
Wow.
It was just like a miniature little, like, dust
I mean,
funnel
it's
through
ridiculous,
that
but
valley.
it's kind of cool because I'm just like getting smacked by all this stuff out of this field. I wish my camera could pick it up better.
Where are you at, Connor? Are you up by Palisade? Because that's where I'm at. I'm like a mile south.
Yeah, I'm north of Palisade, just sitting here, just trying to make out anything.
Alright, here's the town up here. There is that gas station. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can hook myself up with a little gas here. Happy Feeds. Please tell me you have a little Happy Gas at Happy
wedge,
Feeds.
like a grungy wedge. Up there was and there was an insane rope out apparently.
It'd be really cool.
What?
Genuinely turn the Rav into an intercept vehicle.
Yeah, we're going to turn it into the
The Ravinator.
the Tiv.
The Tiv. Yeah, bring it back.
No. Wait, I'm right.
Put some spikes on that thing.
I just realized that this is my flash mode, I think. I think I have my flash mode confused.
The inflow.
Burn is the other mode. Okay.
The inflow is so strong, it was ripping.
I was probably
branches
running
down, dude.
flashes by everybody over there. Oh man, dude, there's so much dust. Okay,
This is that
this gas station Is it just deep? Ooh, there is a little. I think there's a gas.
There is one. There is a gas.
I think there's a gas.
I might run to the back of the building.
Might have a gas station here in Palace Side. Just FYI, I'm going to see if the pump's still on. I would not go into the bathroom. I would go around the corner if need be.
I really hope that pump is on.
It's on.
It looks like it's good. It looks like it's open. It says accepts cards right now. All right, guys.
I'm taking off my hat, dude. I am not.
Charlie, you got it for a second. Whoa! Whoa!
I think they're getting blown away in the influence there. But as they're busy getting gas, we're going to take another look at this storm here. You can see they're kind of lined up here. One possible concern that I have is with that big kind of inflow surge feeding into this thing and kind of how they're oriented right now. I'm wondering if that outflow response is going to manifest itself as just a big bow echo that we get forming here that might kind of blast away our tornado risk. That's going to be something we're going to have to watch here over the next few minutes. These storms definitely do still have tornado potential. They are still tornado warned. I believe this warning is still observed, but I have a feeling they're going to let that expire here over the next few minutes into just radar indicated rotation because it doesn't look super organized at the moment. It doesn't look like that big beastly circulation that we had just a few minutes ago. So Hamilton, Nebraska, still going to want to be in your safe place as this rotation is going to be passing kind of right over you here. It doesn't look super organized at the moment, which is fortunate because if we had a tornado like we had just a few minutes ago going right through that area, that would not be a good situation. So we do still have these storms kind of interacting with one another. It is possible that this outflow response may lead to a not so favorable environment for tornadoes, kind of leading to more of a squally shape here. But on this last scan kind of has me intrigued here. Let's look at our velocities. Yeah, you can still see this storm still is pulling in a ton of inflow. So it's possible also that we get kind of what is known as like a bookend vortex here, where it's possible that this southern storm kind of turns into more of a squall with that big outflow response from the northern storm. So we get something like a big surge of strong winds, strong straight line winds down here with kind of more of a squally look to it. Then farther to the north where the storm is still able to take in a little bit of inflow, that might increase the tornado threat as this kind of region moves off to the northeast towards Hayes Center. So that's going to be something to look out for. So we have two kind of scenarios that we're looking for with that supercell. One is that it possibly just becomes a strong straight line wind maker. Another one is that it could become still a strong straight line wind response farther south, but maybe an increased tornado threat farther to the north. All right, guys, it looks like they're done getting gas, so I'm going to send you back to Freddy and take a look at what they're seeing.
Zero metering this tumbleweed.
I couldn't quite catch it. I tried to catch the tumbleweed. What? It is.
What are we going to do about a road network up here? It looks, I mean, we can go northeast up to this highway, and then it looks like it turns to total junk.
Yeah, it doesn't look good, but there are some roads east out of Hayes Center.
Yeah, I'm just getting to Hayes Center, and then I'll reevaluate.
Yeah, look at that. Now I got 306 miles. People are on scooters there, bro. Like they were like, I just looked out my side window, and there's two people on scooters, like side by side. Like, what are you? What are they doing? All right. Oh, now we're gonna view the structure, though.
Just got smacked by debris.
I think I'm gonna route to Hayes Center, guys.
Yes, sir.
Lowering out the back.
Yeah, I see the lowering over there, kind of out the left window.
Yep.
Oh, big tumbleweed up. Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh!
So many tumbleweeds.
So many, just ate like 5 of them.
Hey, what's it? Look at that big lowering deal behind you.
You can see the wrap, where it's wrapping.
Pretty low back there.
Yeah,
I
that's
see that. I just wasn't sure if
that's the
what it
wrap.
was or if it was
this
back
thing keeps
there
pulling
in the
more
photos
and more inflow
Oh,
in.
I'd say that's definitely the area.
Just keep pulling more and more inflow in right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, definitely watch that.
Wow.
I'd love to watch it. I can't see it.
You see kind of the wraparound. It's up here. You see how it kind of curls back in? That's the area of interest, but look at all the dust, man. It just keeps pulling. It does not stop. Charlie, what did you do?
Charlie, what happened?
Oops. I'm still recording.
Oh.
Still recording?
Nope. Just play. It's like just
We're all good.
All right, good.
teasing us.
Oh, it's playing
Is something broken on
hardcore
your
right
guys'
now.
end?
You would think
No,
with the,
I mean, other than
massive
chat.
inflow into this, it'd have no problem.
Chat
This
won't
is
load,
dropping
but
a nice tornado for us.
is the stream not coming through, Charlie?
Again, 71 over 62.
No, stream's all good. I just heard you guys were having chat problems on your end.
Yeah, my chat just like froze up here. Maybe if I reset it. Maybe if everybody like says something in the chat, it'll pop back up again.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Would you like some cashews?
Oh, I love some cashews, man.
Where's we gonna find some cashews?
Would love some cashews. Charlie, would you like some cashews?
Jaden, I am sorry. I am dying with these wins.
Yeah, Charlie. Would you like some cashews?
I can't do any more than this.
I would
It's
love
so
some
sad.
cashews. If you could teleport them to me, that'd be awesome.
Go ahead and throw them through the screen there. Yeah, here.
There you go.
Chat, you guys want some cashews? Take some cashews.
Some cashews.
Wow. Those look really good right now, I'm not going to lie.
Portals doing the MD.
Thanks, Freddie. I appreciate that there. I was getting a little hungry.
What'd you say? I said a new MD just popped up, and Royals specifically mentioned the storms. Well, he said southwest of Hill City, but those are two tornado warnings south to our south that cross 70. The Dodge City sounding had.
When did 89 join the storm
0
society? Welcome in, 89.
Near 700.
Didn't notice that.
Okay, but cashews are better than almonds, Cord.
Yeah, cashews are definitely better than almonds. Sorry, almond love.
All right, it looks like they're losing connection there a little bit as they move through some of those more rural areas of Nebraska. But as you can see, it looks like we're starting to see that hook starting to wrap around again with the increasing that tornado threat here as we approach Hayes Center. If we go to our velocity mode, you can see that couplet is definitely starting to make a comeback here with the outflow response starting to materialize here just north of Hamlet. So if you're kind of living between the area of Hamlet and Hayes Center, be aware because this storm looks like it's starting to get ready to ramp back up here. As you guys saw on stream, we did have that big lowering just a second ago. That's going to be something we're going to have to keep our eye on as the storm continues to develop.
I'm a professional, you know?
The line that's behind these is now connected with that boundary near St. Francis.
Yeah, it's got a tornado warning on it.
Yeah, even south of that, there's
One person says walnut. I'm
right,
gonna fight him.
it connected
Cashews.
on the southern end of it.
Pistachios.
I was trying to figure out what's going on down here at this gas station still. Lots of weird looking things to the west.
Golden choices.
And
Golden
this
choices.
southern hook, I'm almost wanting to wait on that.
These little nuts are good.
I'm sick of this dust. Like, it's great.
I'm
that
really
we have
liking
good
that
inflow, but
dip in.
it's
The
really
little
the
notch
view
he's
of
making.
anything
Yeah, it
right
is
now.
forming a pretty pronounced notch there, so
Yeah, you can't see anything because of the dust.
I think this thing could still put down a big tornado. It just it's gonna have to be in that notch right there.
I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Oh. Never mind.
I died?
When? Dang.
But yeah, we're gonna blast up to Hayes Center, Nebraska, and then see if we can dig something out of this dust bowl. Love that Texas stop back there. Is that what you guys call that? I call it the Freddy stop. It's where you stop at the stop sign. Fully,
100%.
while keeping your momentum rolling.
I've never heard it called the Texas stop.
Well, it's always called the California
Yeah.
stop, but now we're finally starting to get a view again. But I don't know. Maybe I'll hold them for now. I'll hold them. I'll take a turn.
Okay.
I'll take a turn holding chat. There's the supercell, guys. I mean, there's somewhere in there something could be happening. So there you go. But yeah.
Whole fire department standing outside.
Looking at radar, though, this thing, I mean, like I said, it still has a chance to put down a big tornado, but it definitely makes you wonder with how stubborn it's been. Is it ever going to do, like, I don't know. It's getting so much inflow. I mean, look at the feeder bands up here. Look at everything flowing in here, chat. It's got so much inflow, you would think that it would put something down here at some point. But, I don't know. It's just being, like I said, being stubborn, which is a good thing, obviously. I mean,
Over this dust.
it's a good thing for the communities out here, but we shall see what happens. But that notch is pretty impressive there, so.
It's just the dust.
Oh, wait, it is kind of ramping up there a little bit. Maybe she ramps up and tries something here by Hayes Center.
It's just gonna keep on doing this.
Looking a little more interesting there.
Honestly,
A little more interesting there. Maybe Charlie will do another little analysis of it.
like a big stretch of the sand hills without like hitting like irrigation fields.
Maybe Charlie will show up.
Actually, might help.
Charlie!
Ladies and gentlemen, I have been summoned. We're going to take a look at this storm again here. You can see we got that big hook starting to come around here. Take a look at that hook there. Really big hook starting to wrap around the backside of this thunderstorm. That's an indication that this thing's starting to ramp up with its rotation here. If we go to our velocity mode, you can still see we still have that area of rotation that we are watching. Greens are winds moving towards the radar. Reds are winds moving away from the radar. Kind of a broad circulation right now. It's not super defined, but it may get more organized here. As Freddy was talking about, we do have that big notch kind of signaling that this storm is really starting to scarf up a lot of inflow. So here's our notch right in here. That's the region where the storm is starting to kind of breathing in all that warm fuel that it needs to get rolling here. And if we go back to their feed, it looks like you're starting to see that that inflow there with the dust storm that they're driving into. Let's head back to their stream.
Like the dust clears up here.
Just a monster supercell here.
Center.
This thing's
Yeah,
incredible.
like it clears some. Like it's still dusty, but you can actually see.
Almost the Hayes Center now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's clearing up here.
If you go in a valley of sand hills.
Clearing up here. This is a monster supercell, just pulling in so much inflow.
The wind just ripped off a branch off that tree.
Oh, really?
This
Yeah.
tree's kind of ripped off in front of us. Dang, this is some strong.
That's what Eli just said.
I'm keeping my eye out.
That's kind of funny.
But try and find somewhere to stop up here, Jade. Once you get it a little bit higher.
Yeah, if we can find a good hill to sit on, should have a nice view of it.
This thing just looks like an HV hurricane on right now.
See if we can just
Yeah, this is when it'll probably plant the wedge and you'll just never see it.
get a little ways out ahead of it because it's moving pretty quick.
It is moving pretty quick.
Thing's moving pretty quick.
I'm just kidding. You still can't see anything.
Got the line back to the southwest that's tornado warning. See, if we would have bailed and gone after these storms, probably would have been a bad day, yeah.
We would have been depressed.
Unless there's a chance that maybe this one eventually tries to go, but they're all severe warned down there, oddly enough, They're all severe warned, and then this one's going to probably interact with these, and then that's not going to be good, and then looks like Oklahoma's cooked. That's...
Oh, there's actually a bunch of chasers here. All the good viewing spots are taken.
Oh, wow. Now look at the structure. Here, I'll take it back here. Or actually, here, DL's gonna...
By chance?
Maybe we find a little room here.
There's a bunch of room up in this lot.
Jeez.
There's a good spot. There's a good spot to look at this thing. I mean, it's a beast. It's a beast of a supercell.
How bad would it be if I stuck the phone out the window?
You could try it. I mean, how bad is it? If you want, I can point sideways if you just want to, like...
Not that bad, because I just wanted to get...
Nice little wide angle.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Levi?
Hey, Levi. How you doing?
Incredibly photogenic supercell.
Dude. Once it goes over... Once it shows up on the
Yes, it
screen, you
is.
gotta look at this shot.
Almost there. Eli's got the shot going.
There it is.
There it is. Wow, look at that shot. Yeah, you do got a good shot of it. Eli's getting them angles.
And then my hand just gets struck by lightning. It's the tungsten ring I'm wearing, you know?
That would be pretty unfortunate.
The storm to the south starting to get a decent looking hook on it.
Yeah, I see that. I'm wondering, I don't know, this thing is just, it refuses to do anything but kind of looking a little bit more interesting on the last scan here. Mezzo's ramping up. Only issue is it's going to be rain wrapped and it's going to be dust wrapped.
Is this turning into a...
Wow, look,
mothership?
oh my gosh, look at the supercell structure there.
Uh-huh.
It's like turning into a full-fledged mothership right now with stacks. You kidding me?
So cool.
Like, at what point do I just...
How does it look on the 360?
What does it look on the back mode, I wonder? Be a little... How's that look?
Not bad. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, that wind is strong.
I got a death grip, you guys.
Yeah, I got 732. Not in Colorado, we're in Nebraska. Should say on the screen there somewhere. It is indeed a beautiful super snow. Beautiful, beautiful super snow.
Super snow?
Yeah.
Someone in chat said snow?
Yeah, it's a beautiful super snow.
Gotta love super snows. You can clearly see all the dust getting picked up and underneath it.
Yeah, we'll probably have to shoot up towards that Hayes Center Road here, or even just go north. I don't know.
Really quickly, if you guys are enjoying this absolutely stunning view of just this juggernaut of a supercell here near Hayes Center, Nebraska, you guys should hit the like and subscribe button.
Just spitting lightning out of the sides of it.
It actually might be about to try to do a tornado in there, just in the hail. It looks like it's really ramping up on radar again.
Buried in the rain.
Yep, looks like it's about to try to do it.
Oh.
Yeah, whole car is shaking right now. See, I'm wondering if maybe, like, we might be able to hit it on this road, this Hayes Center Road, maybe north, but the only way to see the darn thing might be to just intercept it, so.
There's something I'm noticing. This inflow's kind of cold.
The inflow?
The wind's kind of cold, dude.
Is it kind of cold?
The air's getting kind of chilly out here.
69 degrees here right now. But it also could be partly, well,
It's dust wrapped, rain
kinda hard to
wrapped,
say.
and we're gonna come up and not be able to see because of sand.
There's like an obvious stack now, a very prominent.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, what a shot. What a shot right there. What a shot right there. Okay, I mean, she's beautiful at least.
At least she's pretty.
We like ourselves a pretty storm. I think it is going to try to drop maybe a tornado here shortly by Hayes Center.
All right, we gotta move, we gotta move.
Which is, Oh my gosh, the structure is pretty amazing though, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
This is amazing storm structure here.
My question is, do I just say screw it and just gamble that maybe the south one eventually catches that boundary and maybe produces?
South one that's going towards Palisade right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it could happen down there. It's coming up here anyway, though, so we probably would have to just go east of Hayes Center to catch that.
Have an east option, right? Like if that does produce, we're not going to get run over here.
Dude, this is just an insane supercell, though. Just ridiculous storm structure on it. Ridiculous storm structure on this supercell.
I'm actually gonna get this on the 360. Just the structure of the supercell.
Die. Try and face this up here.
Yeah, that's the exact same thing I'm wondering. Maybe we get a view, though. I see some stuff underneath a little bit. It's starting to get closer, though, for sure.
Yeah, that air heated up a little bit. It's not as brisk.
I want to take you guys to the radar here because we just got an update with a new scan. Once again, here's where Freddy and Eli are located. They're watching that just absolute juggernaut of a supercell. Just like we were saying earlier, these mergers, they really, really widen the updrafts, and you're seeing that here with just this absolute behemoth of a storm here sitting over the Nebraska sandhills. If we go back to our radar here, we can take a look at our velocity mode. You can see there's probably a pretty big tornado getting ready to form here. Tucked back in that rain, you can see we have that really strong bright greens, really strong bright reds. That's a signal of some very strong rotation, very large rotation too. Just like we were saying earlier, we have that really strong inflow surging into the storm. That's leading to this really large, really strong outflow response, helping to form that circulation. So could have a tornado getting ready to form in here just to the west of Hayes Center. Fortunately, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot in the path of this. It looks like it's kind of tracking over open terrain. But if you're west of Hayes Center, how far west of Hayes Center is this? This is 6 miles west of Hayes Center, moving northeastward. If you are in that area, 6 miles west of Hayes Center, kind of northeast from that, definitely going to want to be aware because we got a pretty nasty storm heading your way.
Do you guys hear it? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and just feel it out. If I want to go up in there and die, then I'll do that, and if not, then I'll just live to see another day.
Yeah, like where the tornado would be
Such a cool
is covered in dust, and I don't know how we're going to escape the dust except to just sit here and like last second bail.
I'm thinking we may be coming from the south side, though.
Exactly where that rotation would be.
I think we play chicken.
Just pulling it from this one zone down here. Real quick, guys, there is a east route that goes out of Hayes Center. You can stay east on it for 14 miles.
Yeah, I see that. I'll probably end up taking that, but I'm thinking like maybe I might try to slip in from the south on this thing and just see if there's any chance I can see it from the south side.
There's gotta be one in there from how tight that couple's got.
That's my plan right now, Freddie. I'm gonna sit here, and I think it's gonna go just north of Hayes Center. So I'm gonna try and. I mean, I think there's gonna be so much precip, but I'm just gonna try.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try too, I think.
We're just playing chicken. That's all it is.
6.5 miles from that right option in Hayes Center.
I mean, this is our only could be our only shot of the day, really, to see anything substantial here.
We
So
might try as well. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll get spooked and run away. Yeah, I think I'm gonna maneuver just a little.
that poor
south.
Forerunner.
I don't know.
It's gonna be. This might be a put glasses on situation in a little bit here.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
gonna be punching through that core, huh?
Yeah.
I'm antsy to see the next velocity scan because if I get scared.
Well, if we all go up in there together, then maybe we can just scare it away.
We can die having
Wait,
our
why
High
are
School
we going
Musical
north?
moment.
Well, because I might go east out of Hayes Center here.
Shoot, just a little bit north here.
I want to dabble with it here and then bail south, and then I can always run east.
I think it's.
Dude, we're not seeing anything in there. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's hail wrapped, dust wrapped, wrapped.
Speaking of wraps, should have grabbed another chicken wrap.
I should have grabbed another chicken wrap too. Those chicken wraps were good, Eli.
I know they were.
Moving due north, the circulation is too.
What can I say? I'm a bit of a chef.
Hey, it's actually like really nice view here.
Parallel
Can we
this
throw a
highway.
chicken wrap into the tornado?
We
Why are
might
we
try.
talking so
No,
quiet?
we're not wasting that
Because we
masterpiece.
don't want to scare it
Excuse
away.
About to say, I don't know. I just started talking like a really quiet voice because it's like I was just looking into this like ominous rain. I'm just kind of scared, so I just started talking real quietly so the tornado wouldn't come and get me.
You're just gonna point here for a minute?
Yeah.
I'm grabbing a chicken wrap, dude.
Yeah, guys, there's a really good view just north of Hayes Center. It's like super flat here.
Guys, I don't know why we're whispering, but we're whispering
For you, buddy.
Oh, this probably sounds really weird in your ears, huh?
I'm coming up there right now. The circulation's already north of Hayes Center, though.
Copy, thank you.
Hey, Freddy. Can you give me a chicken? Yeah,
Which ones are yours in? The one with
the one that's not in the ranch bag. I put the ranch bag with the ranch one. Hey, reach. Yo, thank you.
See in the vent.
We have some important work going on here ahead of this tornado-warned storm approaching Hayes Center. We got to get our chicken wraps ready to go.
Sorry, my backup camera's covered in dirt.
Do you want a chicken wrap?
You want a chicken wrap? Is Conrad getting a chicken wrap?
I'm gonna ask him.
Chicken wrap deployment?
I made them. They have Cajun seasoning, ranch, spinach, onion, peppers, cheese.
They just raised you the tornado.
Yeah.
Guaranteed?
Guaranteed.
All right, I'll take one.
Yeah, no problem.
Just on the west side of the road, guys.
Chicken wrap has been deployed.
I just gave me a chicken wrap. I'm a lot happier.
I might go north another mile.
It just
or
got so
here.
dark.
Dude, it's scary
It's
out
getting
here.
dark. It's getting
I don't
dark,
like how
boys.
scary it is out here.
Yeah, I might. Oh gosh, we're gonna blow out our windows if we go north. You didn't shut the trunk?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry.
That's also a very valid point you make. Thank you for the chicken wrap, Eli. DL, I'm watching you pee right now.
Wait, where? Wait, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. Wait, where is he?
He's behind the Forerunner.
I can't see the forerunner.
Hold on, I'm getting a view.
Tell him I have him on the life on the Insta 360.
Dude, it actually might be about to put a big tornado down. It might be about to put a big tornado down, like on this road. I just don't even
The tornado
know.
would be crossing the road now. To our north. I think I'm gonna go a little bit north.
Okay, I'll go north if you go north.
I'll jump off the cliff if you jump off the cliff.
I don't want to be the.
I feel like
If
it's
we're gonna
northwest.
blow our windows out, we might as well do it together.
Might as well make it
It
fun.
is, but it's north of
Exactly.
us, so it's not gonna move backwards. Unless it does. At that point, just kill me.
Oh, 746 can. Hey, that might be down. Whoa.
Yeah, it's probably planting on the road or like just west of the road.
If it's going down, we're all in this
guys.
together.
I don't know if I want to go north here.
Well,
Yeah.
go through.
Yeah, kind of sketch. Not gonna
Army
lie.
Lawson, welcome to the Storm Society.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's still definitely a couple miles north of where we're at right now. But yeah,
I'm pretty sure too, but
You
I'm
can
just
see a clear
creeping.
slot on
So
this
if you
thing.
guys want to go fast north.
oh
then
yeah,
go
there is the
north.
clear
360.
slot.
I definitely don't want to go fast north. Oh, no. No.
Yeah, I think the clear slot's just to our left though. See how we're coming up into it right now? It's getting a little wider to the left.
Cactus just said I have to book a safe flight
we'll
appointment
actually
for you
see
guys
something.
for tomorrow.
What did he, wait,
Cactus just said that
It's
Charlie had to
definitely
book
just
us a safe flight appointment.
Oh, thanks, Charlie. You're thinking ahead. I love it. Love it.
You're the best.
Guys. Or, yeah.
Again, as soon as I get another scan, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable to blast north, but not really sure what kind of animal we're dealing with, so I'm not getting under the scholar cloud.
I do still see it.
We're still
up above this darn thing.
I think we're still good, but yeah, it's gonna get a little freaky. A little freaky here in a second.
This is kind of scary.
Get this out. I don't think it's on. Nothing's happening.
You might turn around.
Don't be scared, DL.
I don't want to. I'm not trying to die out here in the middle of the while we're passing cemeteries.
Okay, I guess DL just died, so he's passing the cemetery and he died. So. Yep. Rest in peace.
We're getting very, very close to where the state likely is.
Yeah, it's somewhere up. It should be north, but yeah, it's like kind of clear to the left. Who knows? Maybe it's behind us. I don't even know. But yeah, it's to the north.
Yeah, I would tend to agree with that, but the wind direction is still kind of like suggesting it could be to our left.
Yep. Yeah, actually, that is a kind of a good point.
Whoa, the wind has changed this. The wind has changed to due north.
Okay, I'm gonna pull over here.
You're gonna take a couple bites out of your chicken wrap?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but we didn't do a velocity scan. Where's 49?
Dude, I don't know, but I don't like the wind direction here.
I just got a scan on my end. That circulation.
I dipped
is still to
south
the
just a
northwest
second.
here.
Thank you, Charlie.
This wind direction is a little suspicious here. I do not like the wind direction.
I was trying to key us that whole time. Those rain curtains are screaming, like right in the field, right to our left.
Yeah, well, you got rapid rain curtains to the right.
Scan, it's still north.
Yeah, I saw that deal. I was looking at the same thing. That's why I stopped or turned around.
I didn't like that the wind direction went due northerly when it was going like northeasterly. Like I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna flip around.
Levi just said we have to deploy Eli.
Yeah.
Why?
Deploy Eli.
Into what?
We're gonna deploy Eli. I love it.
Wait.
Dude, that was some sketch rain curtains there, but yeah. Okay, what is it now? Oh, now it's on Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi off.
Wi-Fi off. Oh no, not the Wi-Fi.
Not wifey.
Yeah, that was some sus rain curtain action there, but yeah, it's definitely north, so. Who knows, maybe there was like a secondary circulation.
I don't know why the wind changed direction there. I just didn't like it, so we were all on the same page.
Yeah, all I will say is like, always trust the wind direction. You know, like radar is not like perfect, so if the wind direction changes, you know, you got to pay attention to that. So I think that was a good call.
I like that idea. Put like tungsten boots on my feet.
Tungsten boots?
And put a GoPro on me and throw me in the tornado.
Oh, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. We actually find the tornado tomorrow. We're gonna get some tungsten boots. Eli's gonna be going. He's just gonna run straight into it. We're gonna have to have like an extra stream camera just for you.
Going south is finally getting a little more interesting, I think. So I'm just gonna cross this road up here. I'm gonna try and get close to it. Have my dip back south to Hayes Center and go east.
Yep, got the exact same strategy here. I think we're coming into the clear slot here right now. Okay, here's the clear slot.
Again, would love a new radar scan.
So you know the road.
Clear slot's to the left. Should be right in front of us. We'll just let everything roll just in case.
Let me have this ahead up, Freddy. I'm not getting your location updates from Radar Omega.
Copy that. Thanks, Charlie. You and I will check it out real quick. Maybe there's no AT&T. Yeah, I got pretty clear sky to the left though, Connor. It should be in front of us.
That should be better. I just had to restart it.
But I don't know how far in front we want to go. It's getting pretty dark up here.
It's right in front of us, bro.
New scan 753. It's further north.
Further west, too.
Kyle up there got to move. That's going right on top of him. Folks, or whatever his last name is, he's the dot right in front of it.
He knows what he's doing. He'll probably bail north.
Yeah, so guys, there's maybe a tornado in here somewhere.
Not a clue.
So that's comforting at least.
Yeah, it's in here somewhere.
Yeah. Happy to know there's a tornado in here somewhere, so.
Real good here. Winds are coming out of the west.
Yep, we should be good here. I think we're getting close to it, though. We should be getting pretty close to it.
Oh, man, getting intense up here.
Starting to get into the RFD. Likely a tornado in here somewhere. Should be to the northwest. Probably about 11 o'clock. Yeah, here comes the RFD. Well, that lightning kind of lit some stuff up there. Kind of lit some stuff up there. Watching this left side here. I feel like I'm starting to make something out to the left.
Not saying something to the left.
Yeah, I think there's a left edge. See if you can angle them to the 11 o'clock there. Left edge. Could be a tornado.
Yeah, we're...
Yep. Yeah, that might be a tornado. That's a big left edge.
Is this thing recording?
Yeah, get that recording too.
You guys are going north.
It'd be going north, but just left of the highway. Oh, this RFD's going. Yep. I think we have a tornado up in here. Just to the left of the road. Probably a tornado up in here.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't 100% confirm, but there's probably a tornado in there. I'd be able to creep a little north.
Dude, I just want another velocity scan. I can't get one.
Yeah, it's north. New scan just came in.
Thank you, Deb, for that super chat.
Barely north.
It's like on the road on radar. Now, obviously, that left edge was to the left, so it's probably directly in front of us. So, I mean, we can just keep going until we drive into it. Thank you for the gifted membership, Stiffy.
It kind of looks weird on the Insta.
Yeah. Oh, there's kind of like a big mass there.
Yeah.
That could be it. That might just be a big tornado on the Insta there.
I don't think I see the edge of it in front of us.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on the 360. There's just like a big mass right in front of us.
It would just make no sense because that guy would have just driven through it.
Well, yeah, I mean, he might have.
Minor RFD.
Minor RFD.
Yeah, that guy would have just driven straight through it.
Tree snapped off my right. I might get pushed off the road by this RFD here.
Yeah, now we're getting up
And
into
somewhere
it.
close in front of us, Freddy.
Yep, definitely. I don't see anything to the left though still, so. Oh, it's getting gnarly in here.
It's getting a little sketch.
Damage to the left.
Yeah, I see that. Like 3 damage. Seeing the poles all upright though is giving me a little bit of confidence.
That double-sided tape did barely anything.
Yeah, the double-sided tape is cooked.
With your hazards on.
We're right where it was 3 minutes ago.
Well, it's not like there's at least from what I can tell, a violent tornado in here. It's got the poles
Down
up.
to the left.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, there.
Oh, wait, we do have damage left. Yep, roof damage. Yep, see that? Poles down. Oh, yeah, definitely damage there.
Can't really see that.
Yeah, so there's probably, in all likelihood, is a tornado.
It's chilling right here. We're really close now.
Yeah, we're almost in it here, but it's still just to the north. Wow, we got strong wind here. Now we're actually in the RFD. This is big time. We're almost in it.
4 cows.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I just noticed them. Poor cows, man.
Are we going to be able to get back south in time before we get run over by that next area?
I don't know. It doesn't look all that impressive right now at the moment.
The next area, it's,
Probably, it might be just to the right of the road now, because the road shifts to the left here, so it's going to be just to the right.
Copy that.
Maybe we see it from the back end.
I take this, Freddy.
I'm down.
This might not be a good idea.
Yeah, I immediately saw the mud sling up and I was like, oh.
Looking at that barn.
Yeah, check this barn out. There could be damage here. I think there is damage at
so
this
too.
barn.
Minor damage here.
Yep. Tree damage. Looks like the,
Maybe some of the roof got pulled off, but
yeah, the door got punched in.
Door got pushed through.
Door got punched in there, so there probably is, like, I'm gonna guess there's a tornado in here. It's just a broad, kind of weak,
Hey,
but
do we even have a way to stay up with this? I'm gonna stop for a second, see if there's any roads anywhere.
well, let me see.
Eventually, this will cross it.
No, we can't. We gotta go back.
I just go left up here and go back to the road.
Yeah, there is damage though to the left here. I think, or I don't know. Maybe it's just, I don't know. It might be just junk.
Yeah, it could be.
Just go up here and then go clip left.
I think
Just kind of looks like junk.
Providing this isn't like a mud road here. Oh yeah, sheet
Stuff's
metal
going
here.
in the world. In the world? On the road.
Yeah, I got sheet metal, got definitely debris here. Won't let me key up. Something got hit here. It won't let me key up. Yeah, I got tornado damage here for sure. It's like debris, and I'm gonna make sure it didn't hit a house here or something. Oh yeah, there's tornado damage here. Oh my gosh.
Sorry. Hit a house, you said?
I just tweeted the weather service in North.
No, I said we just gotta make sure. There's definitely tornado damage here.
Thank you, Charlie.
Wow.
And there's even flooding back there.
This is some, yeah, definitely tornado damage here. But look at this, barn's intact here, so.
It must have just went straight through.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
there's a raccoon.
Oh, there's a raccoon. Oh my gosh, poor raccoon, bro.
Here's a raccoon.
Yeah, poor thing, man.
It's a trash panda. Leave him alone.
Gosh, like, what? I don't know what it.
Wait, look, Freddy, there is damage here.
Yeah, well, that barn's messed up. See,
That raccoon has seen some shit.
Yeah, that guy's a trooper.
Dude, look shook.
Poor guy.
All right.
Look at the damage here. Yeah, that's pretty good tree damage here. It must have been like, the core must have gone through like right here.
Yeah, I'm thinking it was just like maybe like a weak multi-vortex uncondensed circulation type of deal, just judging by the type of damage and the fact that all these.
I need your microphone.
Oh, I haven't
Alright. You need my mic? Oh, is it dying?
Yeah, they're both at 20.
Okay.
So
Chat, we're gonna have to reset. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch mics.
We probably had like thousands of dead cows.
No.
Probably, yeah.
That's why they huddle in groups so they don't get hurt.
Alright, here's my microphone. I was gonna wait. Okay, I took it off. There you go. Having to switch to the other mic setup there.
This circulation is beeline.
It is. I don't think there's any way we get to it. And we can try and go back to A Center, then to 83 and then north, but I don't think we'd ever make it.
We could go to Wallace and go east, like come into the backside.
Says that that's the fastest way to do it is to turn around here and go north.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's send it up north and try and come in from the east north line. 80 is a good point to stop anyway. It can take us anywhere we need to go for tomorrow, so.
Copy that.
You should ask on the radio if the 360 cam's still up on the roof. You should ask on the radio if the 360 cam's on the roof.
Oh yeah.
Because this is what I can see.
Pretty good rotation.
Oh, it's just not even, but it's connected.
It's connected, but it won't let me stop the recording.
Oh, that's not good.
If you have any data through all of that,
Where would it have gone if it?
Is it too dangerous to step outside?
We could check. We could check right here real quick, and maybe we can pull off right here.
Yeah, I'll jump up.
Yeah, because that's a good, here, I gotta check to make sure my 360 camera is still on the roof here. Alright, you got it, Eli?
It's there.
It's there, it's just not working?
Alrighty, well they're figuring out the 360 camera. I want to give you guys an update on this tornado warning here. You can see we likely had a tornado cross that Highway 25 here north of Hayes Center. You guys saw that damage along the side of the road to several farmsteads. That circulation is continuing up towards, there's a Dickens, Nebraska. You guys are going to have to keep your eye on this because we could have a tornado that just crossed this road, Highway 25 here, moving your direction. So that's going to be something to be aware of. Alright, it looks like their connection just went out, so we're going to give them a moment to reconnect here. Looks like this rotation is kind of broadening out, thankfully. It is kind of on the downward trend here. You can see it was pretty intense as it crossed that Highway 25, but is now starting to lose steam. I know they have their eye on this storm farther to the south, kind of southeast of Hayes Center. This one looks like could be our next show.
Oh, God, it's cold.
Dude, these chicken wraps are good. We're going to have to start selling them here soon.
Someone actually said make the chicken wraps, put the Storm Society logo on it, and sell it.
Heck yeah, bro. Dude, this damage is crazy. Let's show it again. Like, point it to the right. Charlie, we're going to show the damage real quick. I know you're doing your thing, but we're passing the damage again. It looks like it kind of got up there, really just kind of hammered the hill because of the higher elevation.
Yeah.
Got you guys. I have you on stream right now.
Thank you, buddy.
All right. What a guy. See, Charlie's locked in. Charlie is so locked in. Can we get some W Charlies in the chat? We're good now, Charlie. But can we get some W Charlies?
There's something in the road. Two things in the road.
Oh, yeah, there is stuff in the road there.
I don't think that's two things. I think
No, it's definitely two things in a row.
What is it?
Make sure.
Tire and something.
Something that I don't want to run over. In case there's like nails or something in it.
Oh. Hey, I went from one locking shirt to another locking shirt.
Well, a white locking shirt.
You know, I was just getting over that cold.
Yeah.
When I jump out of the car.
Well, that's 3 tornadoes on the day, so, I mean, yeah, we've seen 3 tornadoes. So, I mean, that's still a pretty productive chase.
Yeah.
But yeah, Charlie, what's the Charlie? What's the Charlie cast here?
What's the
Charlie cast?
What's the curd cast saying?
Ladies and gentlemen, I have been summoned once again. They want the Charlie cast, the cheese curd cast. Honestly, what I'm thinking, I wouldn't be surprised if this tornado warning is going to be on its way out. This whole storm just looks really wrapped up, starting to get more of that linear kind of squall line look to it. So I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, these last few radar scans, this area of rotation has been on the downward trend. So I do believe this storm is kind of coming to its end here over the next 30 minutes. Gonna have to keep our eye on this storm here farther down the line, though. Near Hayes Center, it looks like that one maybe starting to get a bit more organized. Obviously, still would need some time because it doesn't look super great, but gonna be something to have our eye on here. Freddy, you guys are back on.
Freddy, you guys are back on.
Hey. What up? Sorry, guys, I'm stuffing my mouth full of this chicken wrap. This is a good chicken wrap.
An amazing thing for us. Honestly?
What?
Pretty sure it was Coffee who said do the Chipotle mayo.
That was Coffee, yep.
That might actually hit with this Cajun chicken.
We're gonna try the Chipotle mayo next. Can you get that like Walmart? Let's try that. This is amazing. I love chicken. Chicken is my favorite protein. Glad you pushed us to do this last night after Big Daddy's Burger. I was like, after Big Daddy's Burger, I was like, what else would I need, you know? But this is like pretty good. Literally saving the day right now. Honestly, why don't we just prep our food before we freaking... Why don't we always just prep our food? Because you know how easy that is? Like, imagine, like, oh, I'm hungry. Let me pull over and spend 6 minutes making my sandwich, you know?
Or, oh, I'm hungry. Let me pull over and grab a chicken wrap out of the cooler.
Yeah. Literally 15 seconds. Yeah, oh wow, that couplet's still very strong on it. Wow. That couplet is coupleting. Gee, many guys. Big time couplet to the northeast, so
It's got that
there
pill.
probably still is a tornado in there right now. You can see our location, blue circle there, bottom left of the screen. But we're gonna have to get up to that highway and just coming from the west side, see if we can catch up to it. I don't know if probably won't beat it, but we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna try to keep up with it, see what we can do with it.
There's also Chipotle Ranch. I know you don't like ranch, but there's also Chipotle Ranch that I wouldn't mind trying.
Just popping in here really quickly while they're making their way northward, I do want to point out that this storm is getting awfully close to Dickens, Nebraska. So Dickens, Nebraska, now's your time to start getting to cover, because this storm that likely had a history of a tornado, we saw that damage here as it crossed Highway 25, is moving up your direction. So Dickens, Nebraska, start being ready, because this storm is going to be tracking your way here pretty soon.
Did it?
Yep.
So surface low was not necessarily the play today.
Yeah, it was. If our stupid storm didn't shoot out a boundary.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like our storm should have put down like an absolute photogenic, amazing tornado. I think we just got unlucky. I completely just think we got unlucky there.
Dang. Excuse me.
Like,
It is just spitting out
Like
lightning.
the way that funnel was
Yeah.
coming down, and then it just
I completely forgot that I wasn't wearing a leg sock. I just wanted to apologize to the microphone for burping in it.
Again, it was just really, really unlucky ending that happened.
Yeah, no, that's true. It had ground circulation there for a little bit, and then I didn't get
This
up,
goofy
into
guy.
it, because I was probably pretty weak. I saw Freddy, you basically drove into it, and then it was coming down, like, for real, and I was like, oh, shoot, like, that's probably going to be the closest I've ever been to a tornado that's photogenic, and nothing.
On the road,
It's
I thought it was like
frustrating.
ground circulation came down. It was just gonna
Actually, I
avoid
think there was
that.
1, 2, 3, 4 tornadoes.
Waiting for the ground circulation.
Saw
on the
4
road, and
tornadoes.
Watch it disappear, and well, there goes the.
Yeah, when it was like doing that white cone funnel, and like I almost just drove into the tornado. I thought it was gonna just plant just like the most beautiful, dusty northwest Kansas, middle of nowhere tornado with roads that are manageable, and I was like, this is gonna be it. This is why we came up here. And then ever since that point, it just started struggling. I don't understand why it started struggling. Like, why did it shoot out an outflow boundary when it's getting like 50, 60 mile an hour inflow winds?
I don't know. These storms that have lately been shooting out.
There's the report there. Tornado storm chaser. Yep, there's the report. Possible tornado damage reported. Okay. Good deal. Looks like the reports are going through, guys. Looks like at least we're able to help warn people. Charlie's doing a good job of posting some of the stuff we're getting on the streams and stuff. So
Oh yeah.
Charlie's doing a great job of. See, it's a team effort. We're all trying to keep people safe out here at the end of the day. That is our goal, is to keep everybody safe out here. So that is the goal with today's chase.
So does it be better just to go all the way up to 80 and blast east, or go east out Wallace and then go north and then north
I plan to go all the way to 80, intercept the north line. That's where I'll be doing.
Yeah, I think that's the safest, soundest call here.
No, I really wasn't planning on taking a shower tonight during the chase. And then I stepped outside of the car.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get outside of the car. You know, just happens. But well, did any of the other targets, like, I mean, did Oklahoma drop a tornado, or Like I know like Kansas did, like West Central Kansas.
Storms to our south did drop 2 wedges. The one in Dodge City dropped the stovepipe in the middle of the mill. The one in Oklahoma dropped 4 drill bits, and the one in Texas has a massive wedge on it right now.
Wow, okay.
So basically, we were on the only thing that didn't do something.
Is this the moment where we drive off that way?
Yes.
Okay. It's understandable.
A big hail.
My gosh, there is a huge wedge down there in Texas. Yikes.
Did you bring your storm chaser soap? I did not.
Major yikes.
Sorry, Coffee. I didn't mean to disappoint. I did not bring my storm chaser soap.
The storm was it was 60,000 feet, but I was looking at some of the updrafts, and I was like, really? It was small. It was 60,000 feet tall, but it wasn't like very stocky.
Yeah, produced 4 tornadoes and then literally died in the middle of 6,000 Cape. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, I'm glad it did. Because, man, I would have really been upset, but...
Yeah, I think we did everything literally, like, I don't know, this is just part of chasing, dude. Like, at the end of the day, like, you could literally make the best, most logical decision and still be wrong.
At least we got a nice structure picture.
We did get some nice structure.
At least we can say we were like...
We did get a couple tornadoes.
To a big rain wrap tornado.
We did get a couple tornadoes out. We're going to see if we can get up to I-80. We're going to take it east into North Platte. This thing is heading straight for North Platte, so heads up if you do live in North Platte, Nebraska. This tornado warning storm is heading your way right now, but yeah, that's kind of our plan. We're going to try to take it up. We could take Wallace over to 83, or we could take, it does make more sense to just shoot up to the interstate and take it east and just intercept it, basically probe it at North Platte.
How great that missile looked on that Kansas storm when we were in Colorado, right when it was first forming, is that I would have left it, but even then, I'm not sure if I would end up making it in time.
Jeez, pretty good coupling on it, but it's kind of weak in it, but...
The one that we were still...
Well, yeah, there could be like a weak tornado crossing the road or east right now.
Dude, they are washed out tomorrow.
Does it wash out tomorrow?
Probably. Haven't looked at it.
If it does, we just go home.
No. But
Put the fries in the bag for the rest of the season.
Eli just is ready to give up.
I've been having that Linkin Park song playing in my head all day. I'm giving up.
You need to get that out of your head, bro. There's no giving up to this. There's no giving up. We're 2 days removed from a pretty epic tornado intercept over there in Missouri, and really today we still saw a couple tornadoes. It's just like, it's just tough, man. It's just tough. Charlie, you can agree with me, bro. Like, it looked pretty darn good up in northwest Kansas.
That new outlook that they just put out 20 minutes ago brought that moderate a little bit further north. Not up here, but
The northwest
up to the
Kansas
70
looked really
corridor.
good. We just got unlucky with those storms just spitting out outflow boundaries.
You know what also, like...
Deleted it all together.
What also, like, annoys me, what also, like, frustrates me is, like, that storm over there in Colorado, you know? Like, that drops a pretty photogenic tornado. So, like, literally we're, like, in between, like, a bunch of tornado producers. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, Charlie.
Storm placement because there was about a 100-mile gap between supercells from those ones in northwest Kansas to our storm. And the most ideal environment and longevity was directly in between the two
We got to
storms.
get our hands on the weather
And
remote that all these
draft
people
that
on
worked
Twitter keep talking about.
So,
Yeah, that's what I'm
it's
saying,
just
Charlie.
one of those things where, like, 9 times out of 10, nine times out of 10, I bet we get a significant tornado, whether it's from the first storm or it's from the supercell that for some reason died in between our storm and the ones way south.
Yeah, I was also gonna warn you about those speed bumps or whatever those were back there. The rumble strips scared the crap out of me.
Hold the phone. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, dude, for some reason those speed bumps are like violent. It's the most violent thing I've seen all day.
Why are we
Holding?
What are we?
Why are you holding the phone, Jade?
Yeah, what's on the phone?
Holding?
The phone. Hang on, I just need a couple more frames to make sure, but the phone in front of us was a large cone.
Yeah, Southeast Kansas being
When we were up next to it?
Okay, well, Andrew says Southeast Kansas looks
Correct.
huge tomorrow. So, sounds like we're going back to Kansas. Woohoo! Going back to Kansas, Chad. Wait,
If it's whatever it was, wobble.
Wait, Charlie, maybe, have you looked at tomorrow at all? Like, what does tomorrow look like?
No, I'm holding on to the phone.
But yeah, we'll just get up there to North Platte. We're going to intercept this tornado warned storm if it even exists by the time we get there. If not, we'll probably, I don't know, maybe we'll cease to exist too. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I think we're going to go up, oh yeah, look at that right there. Still has a couplet there. Still has a couplet there coming up toward,
I've taken a little look at some of the models. I haven't taken really a deep dive into everything.
Gotcha, Charlie. Gotcha.
My back needed that.
What?
My back just popped.
What'd you do? Oh yeah, just
Squished my shoulder blades together.
reposition there. So yeah, chat. Well, if you guys have not already, while we're kind of repositioning, trying to get on the storm here, make sure you guys are in the Storm Society Discord server there. It's pinned at the top of the chat there.
Do it. Daryl with the super chat. Freddie, such a good decision to add an analyst, and Charlie is absolutely killing it, dishing up info and knowledge with a side of humor.
Yeah, let's go, Daryl. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm glad we added Charlie on here. I think it's going to really, really help today. Obviously, it's going to really help us moving forward and really, really dial in our severe weather coverage and really improve our storm chasing streams. And really all thanks to you guys. You guys are the only reason that we're able to do this kind of stuff. So, you know, everything that we're doing here is completely funded by you guys. So, just thank you guys for allowing us to be able to do this. I'm reinvesting back into the stream. All thanks to you guys for watching and sending donations and all that stuff. And that's the only reason that we're able to even have this team right now.
It is expired. Let me reset it. Someone's...
What happened?
The link is expired.
The link expired?
Never mind, Stimpy's on it.
Oh, shoot.
Because
Okay.
after like a certain amount of time, the join link...
Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Here, let me replace the pinned message with Stimpy's there. So, there's the new link. Everybody who has not already, make sure to go and join the Storm Society Discord server there, guys. That was created by Stimpy. Stimpy created the Storm Society Discord server there. So, huge shout out to Stimpy for doing that there. So,
what's up, Freddie?
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing in the chat? How's everybody doing? I mean, I'm a little bit frustrated with today, if I'm going to be completely honest. We saw 4 tornadoes, right? 4 tornadoes, but none of them, we just picked the wrong storms today, guys. We picked the wrong storms. I still feel like we picked the right target, but, you know, everything else seemed to go big today except for where we were at. So, once again, it looks like we're certified tornado killers here. We're doing our job. We're doing our due diligence out here, making sure these tornadoes evaporate into thin air. So, yeah. Now, I don't know. That one in the rain was maybe fairly strong in there, but it was over the middle. Like, we couldn't really see it. Got a left edge. I think that was the left edge of the tornado, but we'll see what happens. So, yeah. Frustrating chase today, though, guys. Frustrating chase.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys at least have enjoyed the stream here today. Charlie's probably the only reason the stream is like salvageable today.
Tennis balls bigger than baseballs. Now it's bigger than softballs. It's huge.
What are they talking about?
I have no clue.
Baseballs and softballs.
Man, do I sound like Connor? Someone's in chat saying.
I think those chicken wraps made the stream today.
Exactly. The chicken wraps did actually. Oh yeah, those chicken wraps were beautiful, bro. Eli's chicken wraps.
I think we go to another Walmart and pick up more chicken wrap stuff.
Probably, actually. Probably. Imagine tonight, maybe we shoot for like Salina or something like that.
Kansas, right?
Yeah, something like that for the night. Yeah, just trying to see what these storms are gonna do, guys.
Manly.
Shoosh. Hi. There's still a couplet to the east.
There's still a couple there.
Still a couplet to the east there.
You don't eat a big compliment. You're just a little guy.
Still a couplet to the. There could be a tornado there though. Like you never know. It could be like
for
a
sure.
huge tornado in there or something. So.
Dude, I have so much dust in my eye.
Yeah, I got dust. There's probably a lot of dust in the car actually. The good thing is my car hasn't like thrown itself into mud mode yet, so that's good.
Pretty surprising.
Here in a second, it's probably gonna be in like freaking.
As soon as you said like.
It's probably gonna throw it in a park here in a second. Oh man, car was bugging out the other day, guys.
Man.
Scaring the super out of the cell. Yeah, you got that right.
Alley Cat, I'll think about dropping
Yeah,
the
Charlie's
recipe in
staying a
Discord.
part of the team. Charlie's staying a part of the team, guys.
Which is very good.
We're gonna be keeping them on all the way. Dude, Hurricanes with Charlie are gonna be next level. Charlie on the Hurricane streams are gonna be next level. Eric.
Just glad Nebraska's gonna be okay. Great chase today, Freddie.
Thank you, Eric. Yeah, I am too, man. Glad Nebraska ended up dodging the bullet here today. Thank you for the super chat, Eric. At the end of the day, it's always good when, tornadoes don't happen, Obviously, we drive around the country looking for tornadoes, but it's always good when no communities are hit by tornadoes, at least where we're at. Who knows about down south? Maybe we'll some tornadoes hit some places.
Court goes, I have some eye drops for you guys.
Thank you. Wait, yeah, you do. Thanks, Court.
This clip that I took
Hey, Joe with the super chat
is a
saying,
minute and
Freddie,
a
do you
half.
also like fried chicken?
Well,
grab at the beginning.
What do you
one
think, BHO?
halfway through and one at the end.
Yeah, I love fried chicken.
And it's secure the entire
Fried
time,
chicken's
and you
probably
can
my
see it
favorite.
has some movement.
I absolutely
That's
love
gotta be
chicken,
it.
and like fried chicken is just so good. Like Raising Cane's and stuff like that, man. Like Dave's Hot Chicken.
You guys have heard of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? It's going to be time for Charlie and the Hurricane soon.
We're down to a severe thunderstorm warning. Let me see if, yeah, there's still a rotation there, though.
I just pulled a pebble out of my tear nut. There's a little teeny tiny pebble.
Oh, let me check on this tornado down here and get a pebble.
Yeah.
Gosh, dang.
I'm gonna go say
PDS tornado warning coming towards the Dallas Fort Worth metro area. That's pretty wild.
I've been called wrong before.
My
So you guys
gosh.
can tell me yes, 100% that's it before I post it. People grill me. I love that.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, it was right in front of the road. That's the exact position of the circulation.
Yep, I concur there. That was the tornado. I mean, there's a big cut with it, and then I saw the instant 360. It was just like a big, it was just like a big, broad, weak tornado.
Not too bad. Well, hey, you know what? We
still did it. And that thing right before this one, that was kind of cool. Like that weak little whatever kind of tornado that was. And then our little button, like, yeah, we missed the good stuff today, but from a standpoint of like nailing at least the storm we were on, we still did a good job.
Yeah, I agree, Jaden. You know, we'll take the wins that we can get. We were all over that storm, and I honestly don't even know what that, like, third or whatever tornado was. Like, it made, like, no sense, but it was a tornado. It was connected, and then, like, it rolled the irrigation pivots, and even the power lines came down there. So, and also sorry for blowing by you guys over there.
Go in front of us on this road.
Come again?
It looks like there's significant damage in Grinnell, Kansas. East, I believe that's just east of Oakley.
Wait, there is a couplet here. Wait, yeah, there is like a weird couplet here. Like, wait, what? South of Sutherland? There is like a couplet developing here. Like right here. Charlie, we got a couplet developing on us.
Charlie!
Look at this. It's forming like right here. Wait, what? Yeah, it's getting dark here. We're in the RFP. It's coming northwest and across the road here. What in the Sigma has happened?
The couplet apparently trying to develop right.
Is that couplet for the storm you guys are sitting under right now?
Yeah, you see it there? Oh, what? Just watching for this telephone pole with it, you know? Maybe just to the right.
Frosty Tanks, welcome to the Storm Society.
Look at how low it is to the right here.
Oh yeah, holy cow.
I'm gonna just, I guess, record. I don't know. I mean, what if it, yeah, let that one going. I'll get the, are the mics charged up enough?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to do. I'll reach back and grab them.
Look at how low to the ground it is here. It's like a, to the right. Make sure this is on. Okay, this is rolling. Everything rolling here.
Would assume north flat.
Should be right here.
Alrighty, well, they're getting into position on the storm. I want to walk you guys through kind of what we're looking at here really quickly as we're moving in. They're looking at this storm that's right up the road in front of them. We have a little bit of a velocity couplet starting to trying to get going here. You can see we have our greens right here. Our greens, those are winds moving towards the radar. Reds are winds moving away from the radar. Let me stop centering their location here. Greens are winds moving towards the radar. Reds are winds moving away from the radar. That is our velocity couplet that we're looking for, kind of sitting right in here, right up the road from them. So we may have something getting ready to get going here right up the road. We're going to take their stream back and kind of show you guys what this looks like on the ground.
Here real quick. Oh, this is so weird, bro. Like, what is even happening here, dude? What is even happening? I don't even know what's happening here. I'm gonna hop out for a second. Okay, my pop, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I don't want to take the mic out there. Get back in. Should be just to the right. Like, there's a little.
There's like a little lowering right out my window.
Yeah, it should be. It's just in front of us, just to the right. So weird. So random.
Is that like a ball or is it rotating? I think it is.
Where? What?
Talking to the right?
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know where you're at, Storm Runner, but we're just south of this cell here. I'm just getting all There's a lowering to the east of the highway right now.
Let me move these electronics and then for sure.
Interesting. I'm in the cell right now, so I'm in the preset.
I mean, it's not like there's like a tornado imminent, I don't think, but yeah, there's just like an area of interest here to the east of the highway. Yeah. Where's that? Oh, there's a little nub over there.
Copy that. Well, I can tell you one thing.
No, it's definitely not bad. It's just sus looking.
Yeah, be right up there. Well, there's a lot of like there's definitely rising scud in there, so who knows? Maybe it tries to drop right. Wait, pretty good rising scud right there.
Yeah, there is. Maybe flip around and come south.
Point
I mean,
so
there's
you
a
can
tiny little couplet that
bit of
ping me and there's
angle it.
rising scud. That's all I'll say.
Might be able to.
This
This is so weird.
This little cell does have a mezzo that goes all the way up through the storm.
It does? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just randomly, there's just a mezzo on the back side of the, where it should be, you would think stable, so.
Like almost
You know.
a new consolidated bowl.
Yeah, I see that. It's just doing a bunch of weird stuff here, so. Yeah. I
Just
don't
keeps
know.
bubbling out, dude.
It's weird, man. Who knows? Maybe the environment just is so insane that it just squeaks a tornado out over here. Oh, there's another tornado for Great Bend, Kansas, bro. Like, what?
We were making fun of Kansas's drought last week and said, nah. Not gonna let you trash talk me.
Well, we got some lowerings here, chat. We're keeping an eye on these lowerings.
Or east of the road. Well, never mind. You already said that. Just kidding.
Yeah, it's still east of the road. I mean, it's not like anything that I would be like, don't come down here, you're gonna die. Like, you could easily just drive through it, right?
That velocity signature has picked up a little bit on this last
Look at
scan.
that bull now. Look at the bull now.
Yeah, jeez.
You see that bull coming down?
Right, it's gonna stay east of the road.
We got another pretty good bull now. Yeah, that's the area right there.
Dude, it's like trying.
Yeah, I know. We might get a tornado
Oh my
here.
god.
Is there a way to get east?
It's actually coning out now.
There's a way to get east here somewhere. Hey, everything good there, bro? We're just chasing this. We got a wall cloud here, so it's like, yeah, we're on this couplet here right now. But you mind if I call you back in a little bit? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll catch you in a bit. Yep. All right, bye. Well, yeah, I might have to shoot north a little bit. Shoot north a little bit. Just it's just going like due north right now. But yeah, we just have like this couplet that's just kind of, embedded within the rain here, and then we have this kind of rotating wall cloud, I guess. So, Charlie, if you want to show them just real quick the couplet, just briefly. I don't know if maybe you already did that. Did.
All right, we're going to take a little look at this velocity couplet here. It has picked up a little bit on this last scan. You can see those reds are a little bit brighter. Those greens are a little bit brighter. That's a good sign that this thing might be trying to strengthen a little bit. Once again, greens are winds moving toward the radar. Reds are winds moving away from the radar. Kind of form that little area of circulation, kind of right next to them, a little bit off to the east. That's what they're looking at right now. That's why you're seeing all those kind of scuddy fingers hanging down. We're going to take their stream again just in case that this does end up consolidating into something more substantial.
Find the next little pull in.
That's where Storm Runner is?
That is Storm Runner. We're here, Storm Runner.
That's kind of spinning pretty good right there, huh?
Oh, hey, yeah, it is. I mean, that's like almost like a funnel there. Oh, it is.
Motion.
A lot of motion. A lot of motion there.
Mm-hmm.
This thing might actually drop. If we get north enough, we could just get on I-80. If it actually, for some reason, you know, tours.
Don't look at what's happening south of Weatherford, Texas.
Now I need to see.
Oh, wow. I just looked, and it looks like it just started dying as soon as I looked at it. Pretty good motion there still, though.
PDS heading for the southern side of Fort
I have to
Worth.
go north a little further.
Like,
Well, you think your chase is over, and then it tries to,
Tour again.
yeah, it tries the tour again, so. Pretty good bull there. Might have to shoot even further
Pretty
north.
good bull. There's even like a little. No. Do something.
Got a good view of it.
A very good view of it.
This is the most random thing ever.
It's kind of starting to drill bit. That bull kind of.
Yeah,
Got a little
the
growth.
bull's kind of bowling right now. The bull is bowling.
Yeah, not really sure how or why this is happening, but it's happening.
Guy's a madman driving through this with the camper.
He's intercepting with the camper. He's good. He doesn't need hotels, bro.
He just has a bunch of probes just locked in that camper.
Yeah, that's just a. Yeah, he's got a bunch of probes in the camper. He's actually about to save like 1,000 lives.
About to Dorothy that thing.
Looks like it's now. What is it? About 1 o'clock. Probably keep him up here. Point to the right.
I don't want to.
There you go.
I got it put in my head to not move them out too much so it doesn't break.
Well, yeah, but it's the new one, right? Okay. We should
And
be
the other
good.
one was new from the Oklahoma.
Yeah,
days.
but it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of scud, rising scud to the right. What the Sigma is going on here? Such a weird about it. It's pretty good wind here, actually.
Something here. Hey, I don't know. It's close.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like almost in it here.
We're cranking right now.
Might actually just get a tornado here.
Motion.
We might actually get a tornado here. Just looking for a Poland somewhere.
I know, I can't find one.
You can back up into that.
There's a.
It'll be to the right or would it be above us?
That's
Because
just
I'm
mud.
looking at.
It's a mud
It's to the
Poland.
right.
Oh, pretty intense smoke now, just off the right side. Look at that.
Wait, where?
Right out my window.
You see it?
Yeah.
I think it's getting closer to the road, no?
It is.
Yeah, we're pretty much in it right now, but I'm not too like worried about it.
Honestly, I hope it just starts like chucking stuff next to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm rooting for, honestly. Like, I just want to just get hit by it.
Give us content.
Yeah, I don't even know where it is now. I think it's on top of me.
I wonder if we're going to get a nudger from the squall line coming in behind it.
Yeah, it is. It is like
right on top.
Back in the car,
it
guys.
is on top
Where
of
you guys
us.
at?
I mean, it's spinning right overhead. Yeah, you got that right. There's kind of a nudger coming up. Maybe it tries to drop like right then.
That's right where I got the land spout. We got a land spout.
I just feel like I see a funnel
be
there.
on top of us.
See just to the right of the road?
Sinking motion right on our heads. This is so funny.
I just feel like I see a little funnel just to the right of the road there. Connor, you see that?
I'm hearing noise. It sounds like wind, but it also could be this factory.
Dude, I don't even know, Freddy.
So much random, like, rising.
Yeah, it's just stretching. Right in front of us. Is that a funnel? Dude. I feel like it's right in front of us. It's about to come overhead.
Actually kind of fun.
I know, this is just the stupidest thing. Yeah, now it's heading back west. Yeah, it's just coming back west, and it's gonna intercept this like line.
Pretty much right on top of you, Jade.
Yeah, the whole thing just died, like the whole storm. Some type of animal on the road is dead, not sure what.
Speaking of dead, the 0Z her for tomorrow is so bad. Unfortunately,
I mean, that's just so random that it's just gonna like try to like do a tornado like behind the behind the freaking storm.
Bad. Like, sounds bad.
See, Nada, the little couplet that could is a really cool name for a storm book,
Cool show
but it
photo
would
of
not
the
end
left half of
happy.
The line moving in.
Because lately it would be the little couplet that could, that didn't.
Oh, yeah, that was nice.
Oh man.
This thing just dissipated into thin air. Like the whole entire like storm.
Just rotate around here. Just do a quick little 180.
Just because we're here, that's why this keeps happening.
I would agree. I'm going to 80. I don't want to get caught in the line and have to drive in it for the next 5 hours.
Yep. There is the line right there. Yeah, there's the shelf cloud coming in. But guys, this has just been a weird. I don't even know what's like going on around here, bro. Just goofy. Goofy storm here. I mean, you guys saw, like, it tried there for a little bit.
Really tried there.
Like, it actually, like, tried, which is kind of crazy, but...
Oh, well, what a day.
Yeah, well... Well, guys... We're gonna get up here to the interstate, just kind of, figure things out. Charlie, you want to maybe look at tomorrow real quick? Just kind of do a little breakdown of tomorrow. Real quick. Maybe just kind of look, just like a quick rundown of just like what tomorrow's looking like. Maybe the 10 hatch models.
Yep, I can get right on that.
Look at this guy. This guy's amazing. Charlie's amazing.
I would say 80 yards from the circulation with the drone. And my gimbal decides to go like 90 degrees straight up. And then it starts...
Alrighty, everyone, we're going to take a little look at tomorrow's forecast. Obviously, we have another enhanced risk in play, a very large enhanced risk area with a really big outline tornado risk. We have that very large 10 hatched region for tornadoes. That is a 10% for significant tornadoes. As we were talking about earlier in the stream, these outlook maps, what they mean is if you were to put a pin within one of these probabilities, like say you were to put a pin within the 10 hatched region, that would mean there's a 10% of a significant tornado within a 25-mile point of that pin. Those black hatch marks indicate the threat for significant tornadoes. We have that 5% extending outwards from that, from Texas through Iowa and Nebraska. And then we have a little bit of a 2% that peaks its way into Minnesota and South Dakota there. If we go to our wind threat, very large potential for damaging winds here tomorrow with that 30% risk area. And large hail is once again on the table for tomorrow. We have that significant hatching for our hail risk. That is a 30% chance for significant hail here in eastern Kansas, across Oklahoma here, portions of western Missouri, northwest Arkansas. Then that 15 hatched expanding out from there. Significant hail is hailstones that are 2 inches in diameter or larger. From there, we're going to take a quick look at our models, just kind of get a little feel for what we're expecting tomorrow. Looks like we can see that we'll have this dry line that we were messing around with today is going to continue to work its way eastward here throughout tonight, kind of park itself across central Kansas here, bring that severe weather threat into the eastern half of Kansas, Oklahoma, a little bit of eastern Nebraska included in there as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some severe weather up into the Dakotas with those higher dew points reaching up in there. If we go to our 500 millibar chart, this is the measure of our wind speeds in the mid-levels of the atmosphere. We need these to push storms along, and you can see we have a decent amount of winds at that mid-level of our atmosphere. We have around 60 to 50 knots, which is more than enough for severe weather. Usually you want around 30 knots to get severe storms. My concern is see how these wind barbs are kind of parallel to this boundary here. You can see they're kind of parallel with one another. That can lead to more of a linear storm mode, kind of a squall line, as opposed to supercells, which if you want tornadoes, you want supercells. So it's possible that storms start off as supercells tomorrow, then we get more of a squall line look as they evolve there. If we go to our CAPE values, still plenty of CAPE that's going to be in play tomorrow. We got CAPE values around 3,000 here in eastern Nebraska, 4,000 to 3,000 here across eastern Kansas, and 4,000 to 5,000 here across Oklahoma. So more than enough fuel for thunderstorms, and we need a little bit of wind shear if we're going to want supercells. And you can see kind of struggling with the wind shear here tomorrow. Not as potent as what we had today. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. It's possible what happens is storms kind of fire close to our dry line out in here and then bump the warm front that's going to be sitting right along the Mississippi River there. If we go to our theta E here, this is good for finding boundaries. It's possible that storms kind of fire along the dry line here, they move east and bump that warm front and then become tornado producers. Because generally that warm front, as you can see with our 0 to 3 kilometer storm relative helicity, you get a little bit more wind shear along your warm front. So if a storm can bump into that, that's pretty good for tornado production. Let's take a look at our HRRR. This is one of our convective allowing models that is going to give us a rough idea of how precipitation is going to unfold tomorrow. It's not exact, but it is a pretty good indicator of what we can expect today. And as you can see, just like I said there, you can see we start off as supercells initially. This has things firing up around noon, 1 o'clock, and then we see very quick upscale growth into a messy squall line there. So that's what we have in store for us tomorrow. Still a chance for significant tornadoes, but it looks like that significant tornado threat is going to be more early on in the afternoon, early to mid-afternoon, and then storms grow upscale into that larger squall line. We're going to send things back over to Freddy to get his thoughts on tomorrow if he's in the car. I know they're parked at a gas station right now.
On tomorrow, if he's in the car. I know they're parked at a gas station right now.
Go ahead and flip it around.
Yep. I just need to move this camera.
Yeah, we're here. Oh, look, it's Jaden. The wrong window. That's awkward. Guys, look. Hey, look at Zero. And Jaden. Zero and Jaden. Look at these guys.
This is the star of the show, though, right here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. From Rolling Fork. I can't believe she came all the way from Rolling Fork, dude. It's a wild story. It really is. What's your thoughts on today, bro?
I mean, like 50-50, like from, a personal standpoint, like I think we all executed really well on the storms that we were on. Probably should have been further south, but Kansas. It is
Yeah,
what it is.
it is what it is. Tomorrow's a new day, even though it maybe doesn't look as good as
We're
we.
probably like the only people that saw that ring wrap tornado, so.
Hey, we could be happy about that one, right?
For that.
Wow, what a tornado! That's definitely way better than the drill bits and all the wedges and stuff to the south.
Yeah,
Like,
right?
I'm gonna brag about it tonight on Twitter, just like you guys really should have come to Northwest Kansas. Now I feel like an idiot because I'm like, wow, look at all these people chasing down south. We're gonna go to Northwest Kansas and get this beautiful tornado, and then like everybody else scores. So
I didn't like the milk down there. I mean, like cloud cover hung out all day long. I'm like,
I know. Well, dude, it just didn't make any sense. Like it was like, yeah, obviously Northwest Kansas was just like the play. So
Right.
yeah, well.
It's Freddy, everybody.
Yeah, look, Stream Subs in here. Here we go. Jaden Pappenheim on Facebook, right? Are you on YouTube?
Yep. Yeah, Facebook.
Facebook.
So, yeah.
Okay, Jaden Pappenheim on Facebook, guys. Some of you should know this guy. I mean, he's got a pretty good Facebook page on there. So
We're trying.
yeah, everybody go give him a follow there. There's
And
Zero.
You gotta follow Zero.
Does Zero have her own channel or something?
Yeah, she's got her own Facebook page.
No
All of her
way.
selfies go up over there.
Let's go. Everybody
the
follow
Storm
Zero the Storm Chaser on Facebook.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Closing in on 4,000 followers.
Dude, Zero's got almost 4K?
Yeah, she's
What
almost
the
at
heck?
4K.
What a good girl, Zero. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I think they all left us.
Yep.
Did they? Oh, no, Connor's right there.
I still got a half a tank, so I guess I'm just gonna push it. Still gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap my stream up here and then just cry, I guess, or something. So.
Just cry. Yeah, I haven't looked at tomorrow. I don't even know where I'm going, really.
Might just go home. Might just go home, bro.
Far away.
3 or 4 hours. I mean, you could literally go home.
Oh yeah, you're pretty close to home.
Yeah, literally like 3 or 4 hours from home. Like I literally could just go home. Literally could, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna wrap my stream up here, Jaden. So. Okay. Yep. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap the stream up here today. Good chase today, guys. Good chase, but we're gonna go ahead and wrap things up here real quick. Good chase. We got 4 tornadoes, I think. Tomorrow's looking interesting. I'm gonna have to dive into the forecast for tomorrow, but kind of an exhausting chase. I thought we were gonna get some big photogenic tornadoes, but we obviously did not get any big photogenic tornadoes. So, which is a good thing. But yeah, I don't know. Good to see another day. We got another chase coming in tomorrow. Charlie did an epic job today. Huge shout out to Charlie. Huge shout out to Stimpy as well. Casey, good to see you in the chat. Hi, Casey.
Hi, Mrs. Lambert.
Mrs. Lambert's in the chat. Good to see you, Casey.
I miss you guys.
Everybody say what's up to Mrs. Casey there in the chat. So, but anyway, we're gonna probably sign off the stream here for the night. So, just want to say good night, everybody. Thank you for the awesome stream here today. Thank you for everybody sticking with us. Mods, you guys did a great job as always.
As always.
Thank you for the super chats. Everybody that joined the Storm Society there. And also thank you for all the new members. 260 new members there. So wow.
It's insane.
Next member stream is gonna be popping even more.
Better be popping.
Anyway, all right, we're gonna take off, guys. But you guys have a good rest of your night, and we'll catch you guys all on the next one.
Peace.
You guys are waiting for me there.
Peace out,
System, I
guys.
guess, crashed.